Hi guys, we're back with another interactive fiction game. Today we are unfortunately going to be playing Curses.
And just so that you're aware, this will be spoilers, so if you haven't tried to play the game yourself, I'd advise you at least try before you go and do it this way.
We have a walkthrough.
I'm using the walkthrough by David Wilburn. He's like I've been able to use his walkthroughs to get through a few games that I've played before.
Like Gourmet.
No, not that one.
Oh.
No, Gourmet had its own walkthrough on the Braille note. So.
Well, still.
But this is going to be a rigorous process because you have to figure out what you're going to do. And, yeah. It's just going to be difficult.
So this will be an interesting video.
Yeah. Let's just hope your phone doesn't die in the process, but...
Well, it's at 60, so...
Yeah.
I should be okay.
Could be here for a couple hours.
What do you mean we could be here for a couple hours?
Like, some of it's just... You'll see what I mean when we'll get to it.
Oh, this is going to be frustrating.
Yeah, it definitely is.
I've tried to play this game before.
Yeah, but the thing is, you didn't have the walkthrough before either.
Okay. If I get frustrated in this video, guys, I apologize, but this game is like a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
A really big pain in the ass.
Now, we're gonna get it set up to where she doesn't have to record on her phone.
Or my iPad. Because the last time I used my iPad for this.
We're gonna set up OBS to where it can record her audio and all that, and y'all be able to hear me.
And the visuals.
Yeah, you have to configure the display.
Well, still, but, I mean, it's...
Because right now, y'all can't see anything. Y'all can just hear what our audio is saying. But when we get it set up to where it captures the display, you'll be able to see everything that she sees on the screen.
I think James has tried to play this game, like, what, twice?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I tried to play it before. It was a pain in the ass.
I tried to play it on the Braille note. It is...
Trust me. When we get to getting the attic key, this is a difficult thing to do.
It's gonna be the frustrating part, isn't it?
Yeah.
How bad is it?
You'll see.
Oh no.
You will see when we get there.
But this game was made by Graham Nelson. He's actually a professor.
Yeah, he's a math professor. Which, unfortunately, this source code of this original, like the original source code of this game, is lost in the sands of time. Because apparently, I think Graham's floppy disk got corrupted or something. And he didn't back it up beforehand. And
if you don't know what a floppy disk is, it's
It's before USB flash drives. You'd be lucky to get like maybe a couple megabytes on it.
It's like from the 80s, I think.
80s, 90s.
It's old.
Now it's obsolete.
It's old. Nobody uses those anymore.
No, but I did find a game that uses them. I found it on eBay for like $69.
Dang!
Someone found an interactive fiction game for like $2,000.
Oh, fuck no.
I don't know if they found it on eBay or if they found it on somewhere else, but...
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, well... Let's get this pain in the ass over with.
Alright, go ahead and press enter.
Oh my god. It's gonna be irritating.
And the That Daisy Circle and then say this Merlin prisoner till the judgment day. Matthew Arnold, Chris from the Dice 3, 1852. Welcome to Curses. Please press space to begin.
Press enter. And that space thing doesn't matter.
Added score 0 in no room all terms. June 1st, 1993. It's become a matter of pride now not to give up. At first, Michael Paris must be up here somewhere in all this clutter, even if it has been 5 years since your last trip, and it's your own fault. It looks as if your great-grandfather was the last person to tidy up these logs. Curses, an interactive diversion. Copyright C. 1993, 1994, 1995 by Graham Nelson. Release 16, serial number 951,024 and Form B 1600, Library 512. Standard Interpreter 1, 0. Added. The attics, full of low beams and awkward angles. The interior in a relatively high area which extends north, south, and east. The wooden floorboards seem fairly sound, just as well considering how heavy all these features are. But the old wiring went years ago, and there's no electric light. An inch trapdoor in the floor stands open, and light streams in from below.
Okay, now.
Oh boy.
Now, type verbose, V-E-R-B-O-S-E. This isn't part of the walkthrough, it just makes it easier. I mean, it is, but
V
E-R-B-O-S-E.
S-E, backslash.
Oops.
Backslash. Curses is now in its verbose mode, which always gives long descriptions of locations, even if you've been there before.
Oh. Okay, then just do brief, because we don't want to see the description every time.
P-R-I-E-F. Curses is now in its normal brief printing mode, which gives long descriptions of places never before visited and short descriptions otherwise.
Okay, or examine. Examine T-E-A-C-H-E-S-T-S.
Wait.
What?
Examine.
E-X-A-M-I-N-E space
T-E-A-C-H-E-S-T-S.
S. In no room all terms. June 2nd, 3rd, 1993. Open top. You can easily look inside if so minded.
Look in them.
L-O-O-K space I-N space P-A-E-N. In no room all terms. June 3rd, 3rd, 1993. It's become a matter of feeling no one make a great book. It must be up here somewhere in all this clue last trip, and it's your own fault. It looks as if the Rev. Sidney Smith tidied up these logs. That was the first place you tried hours and hours ago now, and there's nothing there but that. Boring old book. You pick it up anyway, bored as you are.
Okay, I don't know why it repeated the previous stuff. Maybe Windows Frauds might have been a better option or something. But either way, you have to load the game. You can't just tap and press enter on it to load it from there, but okay. Okay, so you pick up a book. Okay. Look up Peter in history.
Okay,
L-O-O-K space U-E space
P-E-E-T-E-R
space I-N space H-I-S-T-O-R-Y. Attic score 0 in no room all terms. June 4th, 3rd, 1993. Modestly, the author died 1940 years old. Missed himself out.
Okay.
Look up me in history.
L-O-O-K space U-E space M-E space I-N space H-I-S-T-O-R-Y. In no room all terms. June 5th, 3rd, 1993. It's become a matter of it always seemed to me that I had to answer must be up here somewhere in all these questions which they had posed to my forefathers. Secret, and it's your own fault. It looks as if which had not yet been answered, or as if I hope these logs had to complete, or perhaps continue things which curses previous ages had left unfinished. Uninteractive diversity. Copyright C. 1993. 19. Carl Jung. Memories, dreams, reflections. Perhaps you may one day earn a place in Goal 3.
Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. Either way, let's continue.
Okay.
We might have to use Windows Frauds, unfortunately, and you have to load it from the file menu thing. You can't just press enter on it and it opens that way.
That's stupid.
Because it doesn't work with a screen reader if you do it that way. Like, it doesn't read it to you. Okay. Go south.
Okay.
S. Old furniture score 0 in no room all terms. June 6th, 3rd, 1993. Old furniture. Scrubby old furniture is piled up here. Armchairs with springs coming out. Umbrella stands. A badly scratched cupboard. A table with one leg missing. You try to remember why you keep all this rubbish and fail. Anyway, the attic continues to the southeast.
Okay, now go southeast.
S. E. Over the East Wing Store, 0 in Melbourne Ball terms,
East.
June 7th, 3rd, E. East Annex Store, 0 in Melbourne Ball terms, June 8th, 3rd, 1993, East Annex. This side annex at the eastern end of the house is piled up with old loft insulation rolls left over from the last time the job was done, whenever that was. But after cleaning the tiles of the roof, which you really must mend before winter, lets a little natural light in, but the annex to the west and south are dark, and the north wall is an intriguing closed covered door.
Okay. Go south.
S. Dead end store, 0 in Melbourne Ball terms, June 9th, 3rd, 1993, dead end. The white attic comes to a dead end here, and particularly dirty it is too, what with soot everywhere from the broken old chimney sweeping here. Craig Scott, that old canvas rucksack must be the very one your famous ancestor, the African explorer Ebenezer Melbourne, brought back from the Zambezi expedition of 1882.
Just type take, and then it should take the rucksack.
T-A-K-E, in Melbourne Ball terms, June 10th, 3rd, 1993, the canvas rucksack, taken.
Alright, now, this is where that rucksack is where you'll keep all your stuff. Like whenever you pick up stuff that you have more, like where you have hardly anything, any room, it'll put your stuff in the rucksack. Look up. Now this is probably going to be another one of those weird things where it'll read all the input or output.
O-O-K, space, U-P, space. E-B E-B
E-N
E-N
E-Z-E-R
R
in
space
history.
I-N space H-I-S-T-O-R Y. In Melbourne Ball terms, June 11th, 3rd, 1993, it seems Ebenezer, 1846 to 1908, the younger of a pair of twins, threw up a promising career in the East India Company one day, took a packet steamer to Cape Colony and simply marched off into the bush on the quest to find the legendary river. His maps were used for several years after, and a province was named after him for a while, but the locals call it something else now.
North.
N. East Annex Store, 0 in Melbourne Ball terms, June
West.
12th, 3rd, 9th, W. Over the East Wing Store, 0 in Melbourne Ball
Northwest.
terms, June 13th, 3rd, N. W. Old Furniture Store, 0 in Melbourne Ball terms, June 14th, 3rd, 1993, Old Furniture.
Take all from cupboard.
T-A-K-E, C-A-L-L, space F-R-O-M, space
C-U-P
C-U-U-P, C-C-U-P,
B-O-A-R-D.
B-O-A-R-D, in Melbourne Ball terms, June 15th, 3rd, 1993, bird whistle, putting the crumpled piece of paper into the canvas rucksack to make room, remove, gift wrap parcel, putting the chocolate biscuit into the canvas rucksack to make room, remove, guarantee unbreakable medicine bottle with a child-proof lock, putting the history of the Melrose bowl into the canvas rucksack to make room, remove.
Alright.
Why is covered spelled like that?
I don't know. Open parcel.
O-P-E-N, space.
P-A-R-C-E-L.
C-A-R-T-E-L. In Melbourne Ball terms, June 16th, 3rd, 1993, use there opens the parcel to find the box of chocolates and the card.
Okay, go north.
N. Attic Store, 0 in Melbourne Ball terms, June 17th, 3rd, 1993, Attic, Austin, your incorrigible ginger cat lounges around here. An inch trapdoor in the floor stands open, and light streams in from below. Austin yawns.
You can pet the cat.
Oh.
P-E-T, space, C-A-T, in Melbourne Ball terms, June 18th, 3rd, 1993, Austin curls about your foot implacably.
Man, you can't take him, because then he'll try to run away from you. Closed door.
C-L-O-S-E, space B-O-O-R, in Melbourne Ball terms, June 19th, 3rd, 1993, you close the trapdoor, surprised to see that something shiny was obscured by it. Austin purrs and licks one of his paws.
Take box.
P-A-K-E, space, P-O-X, in Melbourne Ball terms, June 20th, 3rd, 1993, the antique jewelry box, putting the bird whistle into the canvas rucksack to make room, taken, Austin yawns.
Go north, and as soon as you do, I think that key's gonna fall off the demijohn.
N. Old Winery Store 0 in Melbourne Hall terms, June 21st, 3rd, 1993. Old Winery. This small cavity at the north end of the attic once housed all manner of homemade wine. Verification now lost and implemented. Steps provided with a good strong banister rail lead down and to the west, and the banister rail continues along the passage east. You can see a label Glass Demijohn, which is closed, in which are a nasty looking red battery and a door smack feeder as you disturb the still air. The attic key, which was balanced on top of the Demijohn, slips onto the floor and disappears into a crack in the floorboards. Your spirits sink as it does, rattling down some distance. How on earth are you going to get it back?
Whoops.
Oh dear. Is this where the frustrating part comes in?
No. Okay, go west.
W. Aunt Jemima's Lair Store 0 in Melbourne Hall terms, June 22nd, 3rd, 1993. Aunt Jemima's Lair. This used to be called the conservatory before Aunt Jemima took it over to potter about with plants, painting, and indeed, on occasion, pottery. She has filled the place with objects, trowels, and bric-a-brac, and another homemade calendar of watercolors. Even the old area covered to the south is cluttered. An open doorway leads back southwest onto the upstairs landing, and you can hear the chaotic noise of suitcases being manhandled about. Good thing nobody's seen you. A narrow staircase leads up and to the east into the attic. Jemima herself seems to be in the potting room to the west.
Didn't you say you didn't like Aunt Jemima?
Yeah, don't.
Why?
Okay, go south.
S. Area covered store 0 in Melbourne Hall terms, June 23rd, 3rd, 1993. Area covered, a space about 6 feet square. The old drying racks now contain odd ceramic sculptures almost, but not quite unrecognizable as coffee mugs. One corner is filled with an enormous pile of tie-dye sheets from Aunt Jemima's infamous 60s revival period of last October.
Okay.
X space sheets.
X space S-H-E-E-T-S. That's not a word I recognize.
Okay, so I guess you gotta type examine.
E-X-A-M-I-N-E space S-H-E-E-T-S. Area covered store 2 in Melbourne Hall terms, June 24th, 3rd, 1993. Not as many sheets as you thought. They were on top of a large black wireless, now exposed to the light for the first time in months. Your score has just gone up by 2 points.
Oh.
Turn on radio.
T-U-R-N space O-N space R-A-D-I-O. In Melbourne Hall terms, June 25th, 3rd, 1993. You push the switch on the wireless, but nothing happens.
Push it north.
T-U-S-H space I-T space N-O-R-T-H. Aunt Jemima's Lair Store 2 in Melbourne Hall terms, June 26th, 3rd, 1993. It moves easily on the casters. Aunt Jemima's Lair.
Alright, now.
Where's the frustrating part to this?
Okay, now go west.
Push it west?
No. If you do that, Jemima's gonna lecture you about airwaves and how it messes with plants, and just go west.
W. Potting room store 2 in Melbourne Hall terms, June 27th, 3rd, 1993. Potting room. This light room is full of pot plants, flowers, seeds, ornamental trowels, and other miscellaneous garden implements. A pair of yellow rubber gloves hangs from a hook on one wall. Aunt Jemima, who has for years collected varieties of daisies, is engaged in the regular annual pastime of deciding which species make the best chains.
Look up. I don't think you have to do this, but I'm kind of curious. Look up. J-E-M.
I gotta take the book from my rucksack.
Jemima in history. You might be able to do it. Wait. Try to do it without taking it.
L-O-O-K space U-P space
Jemima.
I-M-A
in history.
space I-N space H-I-S-O-O-T-O-R-Y. In Melbourne Hall terms, June 28th, 3rd, 1993. She's far too recent to be included.
Okay. Okay, now just wait.
W-A-I-T. In Melbourne Hall terms, June 29th, 3rd, 1993. Time passes.
Again. Type again.
A-G-A-I-N. In all terms, June 30th, 1993. Time passes.
Again.
Again, in all terms, June 31st, 1993. Time passes. Execrable music begins to sound from the conservatory and Jemima hums vacantly.
Take gloves.
G-A-A-E, space. G-L-O-V-E-S. Cotton room store 6 in all terms, 32 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the guaranteed unbreakable medicine bottle with a childproof lock into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. Jemima hums along to a country and western version of the Beach Boys' California Girls. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Alright, now. Okay, go east and then east.
East and Jemima will be Old Winery store 6 in all terms, 34 June 3rd, 1993. Old Winery, you can see a labeled glass semicon with it closed, in which are a nasty looking red battery and the door smack heater.
Now type wear gloves.
W-E-A-R space B-L-O-V-E-S in all terms, 35 June 3rd, 1993. You put on the old Gardner gloves.
Okay, open glass.
O-V-E-N space B-L-O-O-A-S-S. Old Winery store 9 in all terms, 36 June 3rd, 1993. You open the labeled glass semicon. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Take all from glass.
B-A-A-E-K-A-L-L-K-F-R-O-M K-E-L-A-S-S in all terms, 37 June 3rd, 1993. Nasty looking red battery, putting the ghost part of the jam cell IDs into the canvas rucksack to make room. Remove. Tour snack, putting the box of chocolates into the canvas rucksack to make room. Remove.
Okay, go east.
Storage room store 9 in all terms, 38 June 3rd, 1993. Storage room, that is new storage room off the winery. In one wall is an opening onto an ominous dark shaft, and beside it is a big Victorian steam engine style wheel with a handle on. Inside the dark shaft is the old number, a steel red shadow plus in the corner.
VoiceOver 51% battery power. Not charging. VoiceOver off.
Go west, then southeast. You might come back here later.
W, Old Winery store 9 in S-E.
What happened?
L, in all terms, 41 June 3rd, 9.
Okay, look again.
L, in all terms, 42 June 3rd, 1993. Old Winery, this small cabin at the north end of the attic once housed small manner of homemade wine. Care of a and now lost in the momentous steps, provided with an S-E, in all terms, 43 June 3rd, 1993. You can't go that way. Austin loses it from the attic.
Oh, sorry, go south and east.
East, storage room store 9 in all terms, 44 June 3rd, 1993. Storage room, inside the dark shaft is an old number, a steel red shadow plus in the corner.
Go back west and south
W,
and
Old
east.
Winery store 9 in S, attic store 9 E, service room store 9 in all terms, 47 June 3rd.
Examine book.
E-S-I-I-A-M-I-N-E space P-O-O-K in all terms, 48 June 3rd, 1993. The Classical Dictionary, Hobson, the Choice Classical Dictionary that claims to have numerous entries.
Take it.
E-A-A-E space I-E in all terms, 49 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the antique jewelry box into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Alright, now... examine scarf.
E-S-A-M-I-N-E space S-C-A-R-F in all terms, 50 June 3rd, 1993. This is an old biblical college scarf made by Gunn & Co. Naturally. It has 4 stripes, royal, blue, emerald, dark gray, and scarlet.
Take it.
P-A-A-E space I-E in all terms, 51 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the nasty looking red battery into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Get on bed.
B-E-B-A-O-O-A space O-N space B-E-B-E-B in all. You get up to the camp bed.
Sleep. Your speaker disconnected again.
You think you are starting to wake up, you experience a sudden premonition. It is a frosty, clear night, but there is a set of campfires burning in the distance. You are passing through the landscape as if a ghost, and all seem faintly unreal. To the east is one side of an animal live tent, but there is no way in from here. The southwest, some soldiers sit around the embers of a fire. There is a terrible sense of something about to happen.
Okay, now. Okay, go east and then north.
The general said store 9, reading, terms 54, who has uncomfortably N. That's not a word I recognize.
Oops.
N. Shrine of the Bear store 9, reading, terms 55. Shrine of the Bear. This is a kind of improvised shrine. The vessel table bears entrails, crude lines sketched out on hide, and caged animals. Ripped beside it is a primitive tapestry of a bear reared on its hind legs. On the table is a heavy iron basket of some kind. Beside the table is a more substantial advisor, and if she walks in this strange spirit flame, she is wearing frighteningly beautiful robes of strange hilts and furs with nasty looking charms around her neck. Every so often she seems to catch sight of you out of the corner of her eye. But E-A-A-E space M-A-S. C-O-B, reading, terms 56. The group catches sight of your ghostly hand taken to the masket and immediately begins her occultations, cursing you in your ill-gotten names, but she is unable to make contact with you and turns furiously to the tapestry, hissing lavish to the bear, and once a sudden swirl of wind seems to pull her into the rough cloth, dissolving her to nothing.
Drop masket.
B-R-O-B space M-A-S-T-O-B, reading, terms 57. Now.
Because if you take that out of that dream world, your score will go down by 50 points. I know that because I did it. Southwest.
S. The general tent score 9, reading, terms 58. The general tent, W, premonition score 9, reading, terms 59. You pass uncomfortably back through the high wall, premonition.
Southwest.
S, W. Campfire score 9, reading, terms 60. Campfire, you can all eat. Servants room score 9, the no hall, terms 61 June 3rd, 1993. Near Golden, a standing stone, perhaps a glacial erratic stands here, and on top of it is a shining blue stone, whose light is almost blinds you. You feel irresistibly drawn to it, and your hand reaches out to awaken, shivering with dread.
Okay, stand.
S-P-A-S-E, the no hall, terms 62 June 3rd, 1993. You get off the camp bed, servants room.
West.
W, attic score 9, the no hall, terms 63 June 3rd, 1993. Attic, S, old furniture score 9, the no hall, terms 64 June 3rd, 1993. O-S-E, over the east wing score 9, the no hall, terms 65 June 3rd, 1993. Over the east wing. Double, dark room score 9, the no hall, terms 66 June 3rd, 1993. Dark room, this is a roughly furnished photographer's dark room used by your grandfather years ago. There's nothing much here now since you put chemicals out in case the children found them. Mounted on the black is an old sepia photograph of a man. You bump your head on the cord hanging from the ceiling for the umpteenth time. A rather more modern photographer's flash lies on the shelf to one side.
Pull cord.
P-U-L-L space C O-R-B, the no hall, terms 67 June 3rd, 1993. Click, a developing lamp comes on, emitting a nearly red light.
Alright. Look up Roger in history.
L-O-B-G-O-K-U-B space R-O.
R-O-G-E-R.
B-B-R space I-S space H-I-S-P-O-R-Y. The no hall, terms 68 June 3rd, 1993. Roger, 1846 to 1913. The elder of a pair of twins was very Victorian indeed, especially in his approval of his beautiful young wife's literary career. He thought her romances so immoral that he refused to allow the family name to appear on them. The prominent local vestryman, his own writing, was confined to a great many monographs on the problems of municipal drainage, but he died before his grand national sewerage plan was complete.
Take flash.
P-A-K-E space F-L-A-S-H. The no hall, terms 69 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the tourist map into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Okay. Examine postcard. Or examine card. Whichever one you want to do.
E-S-A-M-I-N-E space C-A-R-P, Dark Room Store, well, the no room all, term, 70 June 3rd, 1993, term, furiously to follow the instructions, but it's swirl of wind seams, the folder into the road, tell us what you think, they lose something in translation, drop basket, they might as well be written in invisible ink, drop, Peter Hamill, invisible ink, to the address to the house, and postmark 1963, but has no message, no, wait, the hearing lamp light is bringing out a message in invisible ink, Hamburg 1420, ticket 7, the 7 is crossed through in continental fashion, your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Look up 14, wait, hold on, don't do that yet. Okay, yeah. Let's not look up that on the map yet. Now go east and then south.
E. Over the east wind score, well, S. Kazoo's Observatory score, well, the no room all, term, 72 June 3rd, 1993, Kazoo's Observatory. Once upon a time, this small circular room had a dome with a telescope, but it leaked dreadfully again. So now there's a proper room. A circular mural painted with the signs of the zodiac is interrupted by a short flight of stairs. Leading up to the north, a smoke detector, a west doorway to a shadowy alcove and the continuation of the stairs mounted to the south. Mounted on the old telescope stands in what looks like a solid glass ball.
Okay. Examine ball.
E. S. A. M. I. N. E. P. A. L. L. That's not a word I recognize. E. S. A. M. I. N. E. Space. P. A. L. L. The no room ball, term, 73 June 3rd, 1993. The ball is scratched and listed up.
Clean ball.
C-L-E-A-N space P-A-L-L. The no room ball, term, 74 June 3rd, 1993. You polish the ball to a nice shine.
Examine ball.
E-S-I-I-A-M-I-N-E space P-A-L. L. The no room ball, term, 75 June 3rd, 1993. You awakened, shivering white on the round ball. The workman had copies by Cam Lay, Stanton Europe, Africa, Canada. You get off the Cam bed and quickly make that, which was nothing. All servants' room, John Don, malediction, believing that the ball is swirl and part to show an old master painting, perhaps a watteau of a scene from classical mythology.
Okay. Alright, you don't have to do anything else with that ball. Okay. Okay, go west.
W. Library source store. Well, the no room ball, term, 76 June 3rd, 1993. Library source. Once upon a time, the house library was used as a gun room, and all the unwanted books kept up here. Now this is just another awkward cranny with a water tank and some pipes in one corner which are something to do with the central heating. A romantic novel and a book of poetry are the only books left, and they're propping up a water pipe near a rather loose joint. The greeniest time you called a plumber to sort this one out.
Oh, we forgot to get that wrench back there. Okay, go back east.
E. Kazoo's Observatory score. Well, the no room ball, term, 77 June 3rd, 1993. Kazoo's Observatory. N. Over the east wind score. Well, the no room ball, term, 78 June 3rd, 1993. O. N. Double. Old furniture score. Well, the no room ball, term, 79 June N. Attic score. Well, the no room ball, term, 80 June N. Old winery score. Well, the no room ball, term, E. Storage room score. Well, the no room ball, term, 82 June 3rd, 1993. Storage room. Inside the dark shack is the old dumbwaiter. A steel wrench shatters dust in the corner.
Get steel.
P. E. P. Space. S. P. E. A. L. You can't see any such thing.
No, it's S-T-E-E-L.
P. E. P. Space. S.
Or wrench.
P. E. E.L. The no room ball, terms, 83 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the classical dictionary into the canvas rucksack to make room. It's a wrench, but you hate it.
Okay, now. Get bone. So you can get that.
E. Space. P-O-N-E. The no room ball, terms, 84 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the old striped scarf into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
You're gonna need both. You're gonna need that later. Alright, so now go back west.
Old winery score, well, the no room ball, terms,
South.
85 S. Attic score, well, the no room ball, terms, 86
South.
June 3rd S. Old furniture score, well, the no room ball, terms, 87 June 3rd,
Southeast.
1990 S. E. Over the east wind score, well, the no room ball,
West.
terms, 88 June, dark room score, well, the no room ball, terms, 89 June
North.
3rd, 1993 N. The no room ball, terms, 90 June 3rd, 1993. The only doorway is back east.
Oh wait, sorry. Go east.
E. Over the east wind score, well, the no room ball, terms, 91 June 3rd, 1993. Over the east wind.
Type exits.
E. S. I. P. S. That's not a word I recognize.
Okay. Go south.
S. Kazoo's Observatory score, well, the no room ball, terms, 92 June 3rd, 1993.
West.
Kazoo's Observatory library storage score, well, the no room ball, terms, 93 June 3rd, 1993. Library storage, a romantic novel and a book of poetry are the only books left, and they're propping up a water pipe near a rather loose joint. The really is time you called a plumber to sort this one out.
Fixed joint.
F. I. S. Space. J. O.
I.
I.
N.
N.
T.
P. Library storage score, 16. The no room ball, terms, 94 June 3rd, 1993. You tighten the joint with the wrench, just enough for the books to fall away without a gushing explosion of water. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Alright, now. take all.
P-A-A-E-C-A-L-L. In no room all terms. 95 June 3rd, 1993. Romantic novel. Putting the photographer's flash into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. Book of 20s poetry. Putting the steel wrench into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Look up Allison in history.
L-O-O-K space U-P space A L-L-L-I
S-O-N.
S-O-N space I-N space H-I-S-T-O-R-Y. In no room all terms. 96 June 3rd, 1993. Under the pseudonym Maurice Weldon, Urantis Allison, 1871 to 1930. Wrote several mildly successful romances. She obsessively collected Lucky Charms and advertised in newspapers for double-headed coins and the like, although she never traced a rumored find of a 5-leaf clover somewhere in County Donegal. In order to ride in tranquility and to avoid her husband, it was she who installed the fake wall at the far south end of the East Wing, and each afternoon she would sneak upstairs to push it aside.
Hold on, I gotta look through this. Give me a second.
Are we gonna have to make a part 2 to this?
Give me a second. I'm looking at this real quick. Oh, okay. So he's doing it differently than I did. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. All right.
Are we gonna have to make a part 2 to this?
I don't think so.
What about the mouse and all that shit?
That's here too.
I had to turn the heater on, by the way. It's cold in here.
All right.
Or it is to me. I don't know about you, but... You really think we can do this all in one go? Huh?
Alright, now. Examine novel.
Fuck.
This one actually might get us through.
EXAMINE space
N-O.
NO
VEL.
PEL and over all terms 97 June 3rd 1993 I am the love that dare not speak its name Get Speak according to the classical die Lord Alfred Douglas Two Loves Chorus for the Cotton Girl by Miss Maurice Weldon Published London 1912 It's all about the happy-go-lucky daughter of a Yorkshire mill owner and her adventures marrying into the aristocracy.
What the? What happened? Hey,
What?
what happened?
I don't know.
It stopped. Okay, type undo and then redo it.
UNBO / library storage store 16 and over all terms 96 June 3rd 1993 library storage previous term done.
Okay.
EXAMINE space NO PEL and over all terms 97 June 3rd 1993 I am the love that dare not speak its name W Lord Alfred Douglas Two Loves Chorus for the Cotton Girl by Miss Maurice Weldon Published London 1912 It's all about the happy-go-lucky daughter of a Yorkshire mill owner and her adventures marrying into the aristocracy.
Oh, okay, okay, let's see. Okay, it's X poetry. Examine poetry.
EXAMINE space PO
ETR
R
Y.
Y. Unreal City Store 21. The Unreal City Terms 98 October 5th 1922. Publishers talk a lot of nonsense about readers being transported away by books, but somehow you have arrived in the Unreal City. This is a city side street, but as if seen through the grey of despair, people stream by some of whom you almost recognize as if dead. The street runs east-west, and to the north is a doorway into a grubby tenement building. Drifting through the streets from some distant bar comes the sound of one of Scott Joplin's newfangled piano pieces, accompanying song settings from Romeo and Juliet. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Okay, go north. Head north.
I was trying to put some heat on me.
Shadowy Hallway Store 21. The Unreal City Terms 99 October 5th 1922. Shadowy Hallway. This shambolic flat extending to the east shares a filthy hallway with the one upstairs. To the south, passers-by pass by along the street, feeling the way posters have been stuck up on top of each other on the walls in such a way that you can only read the most recent.
Examine poster.
EXAMINE space POSTER. The Unreal City Terms 100 October 5th 1922. But totally was Counters Lavernier Mott. You briefly wish you had a dog called Toto so as to be able to say Toto. I've got a feeling we're not in England anymore.
What?
Okay.
Take poster.
PAAE space POSTER. The Unreal City Terms 101 October 5th 1922. You hastily stare down the poster, but there's nothing interesting behind it. Only painted graffiti. Shanta shanta shanta.
Okay, go east.
Bohemia Score 21. The Unreal City Terms 102 October 5th 1922. Bohemia. Flats occupied by starving but noble artists can be romantic and stylish despite this flavor. This one, however, is simply a one-room bottle cake with paint littered with brushes and improvised easels, and you can't help standing on tiptoe here. One whole wall is an impressionist mural painting of nude daters.
Examine MURAL.
EXAMINE space MURAL. The Unreal City Terms 103 October 5th 1922. The bottom corner is signed simply delete.
Look up HEL.
LOOK space UP space AEL.
ENE in history.
ENE space I space HI. S-T-O-R-Y. In the Unreal City terms, 104 October 5th, 1922. Helene Melru, 1902 Dash, is a noted painter and sculptress. Her relations with the family were broken. Off in the 20s when she married Anton and ran off to Paris to study art, but she has recently returned to the house in search, as she puts it, of the perfect blue, the blue of the sky, the blue of water. We wish her well.
Look up
L-O-O-K space U-P space
A-N-T-O-N
A-N-T-O-N
in
space
history.
I-N space H-I-S-T-O-R-Y. In the Unreal City terms, 105 October 5th, 1922. Anton Smyslov shouldn't really be in the book, even if he did marry Helene, but there is a brief passage. Since he was so famous, he was a chess grandmaster and won the Paris Open 5 years, running in the 1930s. His speciality was bold sacrificial attacks, but he was also notorious for eating blueberry yogurt at the board.
What? West, then up.
W. Shadowy Hallway Score 21. U. / Consulting Room Score 21. In the Unreal City terms, 107 October 5th, 1922. Consulting Room. The stairs end to the shabby room with screen windows lit by incense 6 and 7 branch. And a ladder, a doorway with a hanging curtain leads west. In the center of the room with a table on which
Push what?
Veil.
P-U-S-S-S-H space P-E-L-L. In the Unreal City terms, 108 October 5th, 1922. Madame Somistress, the famous clairvoyante, breathes in through the hanging curtain and sits behind the table, making waving gestures with her hands. First, this I must know, were you born in an even or an odd meter?
Say even.
S-A-Y space E-P-E-N. Unreal City Score 21. In the Unreal City terms, 109 October 5th, 1922. The Madame Somistress, famous clairvoyante, Madame Somistress picks up the cards and deals them onto the table. She frowns in concentration as the Grim Reaper, the Bull, and then the Drowned Sailor show. She blanches with alarm, then recovers, and jabbers something about not taking the cards too literally, the images being symbolic and so on. As rapidly as she possibly can, she warns you the near death by water and then puzzles you out onto the street. Unreal City. This is a city side street, but as it seen through the gray of despair, people stream by some of whom you almost recognize as if dead. The street runs east-west, and to the north is a doorway into a grubby tenement building. Drifting through the streets from some distant bar comes the sound of one of Scott Joblin's mechanical piano pieces accompanying N. Shadowy Hallway Score 22. Consulting Room Score 21. In the Unreal City terms, 111 October 5th, 1922. Consulting Room. You can see 3 paired cards. The Drowned Sailor, Fool, and Grim Reaper here.
Take cards.
C-A-A-E space C-A-R-B-S. In the Unreal City terms, 112 October 5th, 1922. Drowned Sailor, taken. Fool, putting the gin and wishbone into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. Grim Reaper, putting the romantic novel into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Okay. Push bail.
P-U-S-A space P-E-L-L. Unreal City Score 21. In the Unreal City terms, 113 October 5th, 1922. He too were obliged and too roused in pursuit. He had not the method of making abortion. Bohemia, flags occupied by stars. Thomas Gray, sketch of his own character, Spice's Whaler. This, Madame Somistress breathes in once more. You again, she said, wary, let us see how your fortunes have changed. Madame Somistress picks up the cards and deals them onto the table. She frowns in concentration as the Five of Cups, the Queen of Spades, and then the Knave of Cups show. First hit, another nobody. She kisses him in a guarded moment as she's hiding the pack absent-mindedly with her hands. Then she recovers her poison advices about handsome strangers, clearing death by water, crossing palms with gold, and so on. Eventually she ushers you out. Unreal City. This is a city side street, but as it seen through the gray of despair, people stream by some of whom you almost recognize as if dead. The street runs east-west, and to the north is a doorway into a grubby tenement building. You can almost make out the pleasant whining of a mantle line from a faraway bar.
Look up.
L-O-O-K space U-P space
S-O-S.
S-O-S
O.
O
S.
S
T.
T
R.
R
I.
I
S.
S
In history.
space I N
Oh,
space
sorry, dictionary.
space N I N space B I
C.
T
T.
T
I-O-N.
I O N
A-R-Y.
A-R-Y. Unreal City Score 21. In the Unreal City terms, 114 October 5th, 1922. Mythical pharaoh of Egypt, after whom a curious cult goes, sometimes confused with Alexander the Great. There is a brown fog about, like a winter dawn.
Look up Alexander in dictionary.
L-O-O-K space U-P space A-L
A-L-E-X.
E-X
A-N.
A-N P
D-E-R.
E-R space I-N space P-I-T-T I-O-N A-R-Y. In the Unreal City.
What? Your speaker's cut out.
Look up as example in the Unreal City terms, 116 October 5th, 1922. Macedonian who conquered the known world in his 20s, but what keeps the hours with a dead sound on the vital stroke of 9.
Okay, then.
Alright then.
East. Down.
E. Nearing Road Store 21, Vivian P. Shadewood Les Halles Store 21, Vivian Real City, Burns 118, October 5th, 1922. Shadewood Les Halles. This is a vast underground station in great rectangular caverns deep beneath the streets. You are outside the ticket gates, near a flight of steps back up to the city, and since you have the ticket, you're likely to stay that way. Behind the kiosk, a certain looking man is selling guidebooks and maps.
So you can't do this part yet. So up.
U. Nearing Road Store 21, Vivian Real City, Burns W. Unreal City Store 21, Vivian Real City, Burns 120 W. Down by River Store 21, Vivian Real City, Burns 121, October 5th, 1922. Down by River, down at the end of the street, the ground earth and waters carried by unpleasant rubbing and rats scuttle up and over the mountains washed up around you. On one especially rebelling mount is a P. A. K. E. Space. H. A. N. K. I. You can't see any such thing.
Hold on. Sorry, H-A-N-K-Y.
P. A. K. E. Space. H. A. N. K. Y. To the Unreal City, Burns 122, October 5th, 1922. Putting the drowned sailor into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Examine it.
E. S. A. N. I. N. E. Space. I. P. To the Unreal City, Burns 123, October 5th, 1922. Monogram J. A. E. But that's no great matter.
Wave. H-A-N-K-Y.
W. A. B. E. Space. H. A. N. K. Y. To the Unreal City, Burns 124, October 5th, 1922. You wave the handkerchief and the boat glides smoothly across the river for you.
Enter boat.
E. N. P. E. R. Space. P. O. A. B. On board the Lima Store 21, to the Unreal City, Burns 125, October 5th, 1922. On board the Lima, the first river boat, Glass Roof. You can climb up to the shore to the east, and the helm is a very strange man, at times almost as strong, almost perhaps a hollow cut made of paper. He or it turns the wheel and casts his eyes to windward. The hollow man mechanically says, "Where to, Governor?" With my big mouth, I vomited it again, calling you the Governor. I was down Margate Sands way once, had a boat come on board. He thought any old destination would do, like a real place, like anywhere was real, not the hollow man. I said, he didn't like that. Hurry up, please, it's time.
Answer time.
A. N. S. W-E-R, space B-I-M-E, Garden Spring Store 26, in the Gardens, Burns 126, June 3rd, 1993, to the hollow man. You lose all sense of time and place as the boat drifts downriver. It comes at a considerable relief to the befuddled nerves when the man bolts you off the boat and you find yourself Garden Stream to the left, Verdant, which is to say, unprepared for Gardens of Melroom House, where a stream gurgles pleasantly as it meanders through east. The house rises up high above you to the south end. You dare not be seen from the windows by the rest of the family, so we'll have to go northwest, deeper into the gardens, or else east along the path cutting the wall. On the house wall is a cold lumber whose loaded doors shut. Was any of that real wonder as you relax in the sunshine? But then you realize you are clutching the fair card, which certainly is. Your score is just gone up by 5 points.
Alright, now... here's where it gets difficult. Okay, go northwest.
And Double Family Free Store 26 in the Gardens, Burns 127 June 3rd, 1993. Double Clearance Store, Double Garage Store 26 in the Gardens, Burns 129 June 3rd, 1993. Garage, a modest brick garage built into the garden walls. A big open doorway leads east onto the clearing. A big motorized garden roller is parked here. In the shadows is a leaf pillar bottle hanging from a hook is a bladed agricultural implement.
Take all.
B-A-A-E-A-L-L in the Gardens, Burns 130 June 3rd, 1993. Garden roller has fixed in place. Leaf pillar bottle putting the glue into the canvas rucksack to make room. Faded. Bladed agricultural implement putting the grim lever into the canvas rucksack to make room. Faded. Clearing Store 26 in the Gardens, S. Vegetable Garden Store 26 in the Gardens, Burns 132 June 3rd, 1993. Vegetable Garden, a recently turned vegetable garden, using up a shady corner of the garden, perhaps specifies no N. Clearing Store 26 in the Gardens, Burns 133 June 3rd, S. S. E. Family Free Store 26 in the Gardens, Burns E. Lawn Ornaments Store 26 in the Gardens, Burns 135 June 3rd, 1993. Lawn Ornaments, several hundred years of rolling but made is a rather fine patch of grass between the rim, S. North, the Great Creek, West, and E. S. A-M-I-N-E, space, P-U-S-P, in the Gardens, Burns 136 June 3rd, 1993. This stands for B-I, after bases and engraving, self-portrait, H-M-54. It's presumably not by Her Majesty the Queen, though.
Go east.
E. Mosaic Store 26 in the Gardens, Burns 137 June 3rd, 1993. Mosaic, this sunken corner of the garden has been excavated and then covered over with perspex to protect it from visitor shoes. It consists of a time-worn Roman mosaic divided into 4 quadrants, each showing scenes of idealized Roman life. There was probably a villa on this site, but your family has never been keen on archaeologists, so the excavations went no further. A hard wooden ball, palm-sized, rolls about across the mosaic.
Take ball.
P-A-A-E, space, P-A-L-L, in the Gardens, Burns 138 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the silk handkerchief into the canvas rucksack to make room. Faded.
West, west.
Double Plum Ornaments Club Family Tree Store 26 in the Gardens. Terms 140 June 3rd, 1993. Family Tree.
West, west
Double
again.
Clearance Store 20 Double Garage Store 26 in the Gardens. Terms 142 June 3rd, 1993. Garage. A big motorized garden roller and park heater.
Get in roller.
B space I N space R O O L L O O O L L E R in the Gardens. Terms 143 June 3rd, 1993. You get into the garden roller.
Turn it on.
B-U-R-N space I-P space O-N in the Gardens. Terms 144 June 3rd, 1993. You switch the garden roller on.
East, north.
East, Clearance Store, East, Family Tree Store, 20 N, Maze Store, 31, in the Gardens. Terms 147 June 3rd, 1993. Maze, in the garden roller, a maze of green quivered passages, all alike. The corridor runs north and south. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Okay. North.
N, in the Gardens. Terms 148 June 3rd, 1993. The stadium we are all this evil man. S.A. Mighty Maze, but not without a plan. Vegetable Garden, Alexander Pope, an S.A. on man. Maze, in the garden roller, a maze of green quivered passages, all alike. At this junction, the maze runs east. Gully, Maze Store, 31, in the Gardens. Terms 149 June 3rd, 1993. Maze,
West.
in the garden roller, Gully, in the Gardens. Terms 150 June 3rd, 1993. Maze, in the garden roller, a maze of green quivered N, in the Gardens. Terms 151 June 3rd,
North.
1990. N, in the Gardens. Terms 152 June
North.
3rd. N, in the Gardens. Terms 153 June 3rd, 1993.
North.
Maze, in the N, in the Gardens. Terms 154 June 3rd, 1993. Maze, in the garden roller, a maze of green quivered Gully, in the Gardens. Terms 155 June 3rd, 1993.
West.
Maze, Gully, in the Gardens. Terms 156 June 3rd, 1993.
West.
Maze, Gully, Viewpoint Ledge Store, 36, in the Gardens. Terms 157 June 3rd, 1993. Viewpoint Ledge, in the garden roller. This wax stop rampart on the hillside looks across the valley down. Unfortunately, the motorway below coaches pass by, reminding you of the rapidly approaching time when visitors will have to be let in again for the summer. The only safe way to go is back east into the maze. The one side is a black, a miniature plastic etching rests on the black. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Turn off roller.
B-U-R-N space O-F-F space R-O-L-L E-R in the Gardens. Terms 158 June 3rd, 1993. You switch the garden roller off.
Out.
O-U-B in the Gardens. Terms 159 June 3rd, 1993. You get out of the garden roller. Viewpoint Ledge. A big motorized garden roller is parked here. A miniature plastic etching rests on the black.
Examine P-L-A-Q-U-E, I think.
E-S-A-M-I-N-E space B-L-A Q-U-E in the Gardens. Terms 160 June 3rd, 1993. This viewpoint, one of the finest in the county, was laid down by Capability Melville, a well-known landscape gardener of his day. It was intended as one of the rewards of the garden maze and was constructed c. 1808 after an earlier volley on the site collapsed.
Alright, now. Look up.
L-O-O-A space U-B space
C-A-P
P-A-P
A
A
B
P
I
I
L
L
I
I
T Y.
B Y
In
space
history.
I N space A-I-S-P-O-R-Y in the Gardens. Terms 161 June 3rd, 1993. Capability Melville, 1761 to 1817. Became a widely celebrated landscape gardener starting the brief magic for crypts and memorials and garden ornaments. He claimed it was closer to nature. Very little of his work now survives. His real name, incidentally, was Willard.
Examine E-T-C-H
A-M-E E-N
I-N-G
E-S-A-M-I-N-E space
E-T-C-H
E-C-H
I-N-G
I-N-E in the Gardens. Terms 162 June 3rd, 1993. No larger than a playing card. Did the fixture volume reduce the stand on the hillside on crop?
Take it.
B-A-A-I-B in the Gardens. Terms 163 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the ace of clubs into the canvas rush to make room. Taken.
Get in roller.
B-E-B space I-N space R-O-L-L-E-A-R-R-A-R in the Gardens. Terms 164 June 3rd, 1993. You get into the garden roller.
Turn it on.
B-U-R-N space I-B space O-N in the Gardens. Terms 165 June 3rd, 1993. You switch the garden roller on.
Alright, time to get back out of the maze. East,
May store 36 in the gardens turn 166 in the gardens turn 167 June 3rd in the gardens turn 168 June 3rd 1993 May in the garden roll S in the gardens turn 169 June 3rd 1993 May S in the gardens turn 170 June 3rd 1993 May S in the gardens turn 171 June 3rd 1990 S in the gardens turn 172 June 3rd 1993 May in the gardens turn 173 June 3rd 1990 in the gardens turn 174 June 3rd 1990 S in the gardens turn 175 June 3rd 1993 S family free store 36 in the gardens turn 176 June 3rd 1993 family free in the garden roller.
Now go east.
Lawn Ornaments Store 36 in the Gardens turn 177 June 3rd 1993 Lawn Ornaments in the Garden Roller prominent amongst these is a lesser statuette of a woman crunch. The Garden Roller ran into something there.
Whoops. Okay, go out.
Do I turn it off?
Let me see. No. Just go out, then west.
O-U-P in the garden space. W-E-P. That's not a word I recognize. W-E-S-P. Family Free Store 36 in the gardens turns 179 June 3rd 1993 Family Free.
Okay, take bottle.
P-A-K-E space P-O-P-P-L-E. Which do you mean? The weed killer bottle is a guaranteed unbreakable medicine bottle with a childproof lock?
Medicine.
M-E-P. That's not a word I recognize.
Take M-E-D.
P-A-K-E space M-E-P. You can't see any such thing.
Okay.
It's in the rucksack.
I know. Take medicine.
P-A-K-E space M-E-P.
I. C-I-N-E.
C-I-N-E. In the gardens turns 180 June 3rd 1993. Putting the weed killer bottle into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Drop it.
P-R-O-P space I-P. In the gardens turns 181 June 3rd 1993. Route.
Go east.
Lawn Ornaments Store 36 in the gardens turns 182 June 3rd 1993. Lawn Ornaments. The lawn is lightly coated with broken plaster and dust, and it is not where the statuette once stood as a dark ancient well. The garden roller sits here, its engine still running.
Okay. Enter roller.
E-N-T-E-R space R-O-L-L-E-R. In the gardens turns 183 June 3rd 1993. You get into the garden roller.
Now go west.
W. Family Free Store 36 in the gardens turns 184 June 3rd 1993 Family Free in the garden roller. You can see a guaranteed unbreakable medicine bottle with a childproof lock, which is closed. Dear, oh dear, the medicine bottle which you negligently left lying in the path of the roller seems to have been cracked.
Turn off roller.
T-U-R. M-C-O-F-F space R-O-L-L-E-R in the gardens turns 185 June 3rd 1993. You switch the garden roller off.
Out.
O-U-P in the gardens turns 186 June 3rd 1993. A-A-E space T-A-P
L.
L-E-T T. Family Free Store 40 in the gardens turns 187 June 3rd 1993. Putting the bladed agricultural implement into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Southeast and then east.
S-E. Garden Stream Store 40. Beside the wall store 40 in the gardens turns 189 June 3rd 1993. Beside the wall, the east-west path along the foot of Meldrew Wall ends here at one of the carved walls bordering the garden. The shrub is being immersed in a wide round tub in the center of the path, sheltered behind the wall.
Push tub.
P-U-S-H space P-U-P. In the gardens turns 190 June 3rd 1993. Pushing the shrub a little aside reveals an unsightly old timber hatch about 3 feet in diameter.
Open hatch.
O-P-E-N space H-A.
T.
T-C-H. In the gardens turns 191 June 3rd 1993. The timber lid stands open beside the shrub, revealing the old barrel hatch.
Down.
B. Wine Cellars Store 40 in Meldrew Hall turns 192 June 3rd 1993. Wine cellars. The wine cellars are now quite badly stocked. Many of the hexagonal racks being home only to woodlice now. Much of what there is was laid in by your father in this court. The barrel shaft slants upwards to the north, and bright light floods in from the gardens above.
Okay, go west.
Doubling seller score 40 in no room all terms 193 June 3rd, 1993. Sellers, compliment all sellers. There is nothing to see except an opening in one wall onto a dark shaft and a big Victorian steam engine style wheel beside it with an handle on. The seller continues east to west and south. There is a little closed window vent below the north wall. In one corner is a dust-covered robot mouse.
Okay, now type this. Mouse, comma, S.
Voiceover on. 31% battery power. Voiceover off.
Are we almost done?
No. We're not even close. Mouse,
M-O-U-S-E. Comma.
space,
Space.
S.
S. In no room all terms 194 June 3rd, 1993. The mouse runs off as order.
Okay, go south.
S. Seller south score 40 in no room all terms 195 June 3rd, 1993. Seller south. The grading of the seller seems incomplete because there is a hole of 10 or 11 inches across the west wall. You hear it is with interest, but nothing is within reach inside, and it is far too small for you to wriggle through. The sellers go back north, and so it would appear. You can see a robot mouse here.
Alright.
Oh no. Oh.
Mouse, comma, W.
What?
Mouse, comma, W.
We have to do this the whole time?
Yep.
Oh no.
Come on.
Oh no.
You're gonna need that key anyway.
M-O-U-S-E. Comma space W in no room all terms 196 June 3rd, 1993. It seems that the next minute they would discover a solution. Yet it was clear to both of them that long ornaments the end was still far off, and the hardest part was just beginning. The long is likely Corita statue at once. So does the dark Nancy Anton Chekhov, the lady with the dog. The mouse just squeezes through the hole and disappears from view. Unfortunately, you can very easily talk to it now.
Hole, comma, W.
H-O-L-E. Comma space W. Seller south score 40 in no room all terms 197 June 3rd, 1993. From somewhere inside the hole, your tiny wheel spin.
Hole, comma, W.
H-O-L-E. Space.
Oops.
Space. Comma space W in no room all terms 198 June 3rd, 1993. From somewhere inside the hole, your tiny wheel spin.
Hole, comma, W.
Oh my god!
H-O-L-E. Comma space W in no room all terms 199 June 3rd, 1993. From somewhere inside the hole, your tiny wheel spin.
Hole, comma, north or N.
H-O-L-E. Comma space N in no room all terms 200 June 3rd, 1993. From somewhere inside the hole, your tiny wheel spin.
Hole, comma, W.
Oh my god!
H-O-L-E. Comma space W in no room all terms 201 June 3rd, 1993. From somewhere inside the hole, your tiny wheel spin.
Hole, comma, N.
H-O-L-E. Comma space N in no room all terms 202 June 3rd, 1993. Has been cracked. The mouse behind the moldering wasted tree. Turn off roller. Use which regarded Ralph Alfred, Lord Tennyson, Mariana. From somewhere inside the hole, near the spinning of tiny wheels, followed by an excitable pie. Fish keep with adult clanging noise.
Hole, comma, S.
H-O-L-E. Comma space S. Seller south score 40 in no room all terms 203 June 3rd, 1993. From somewhere inside the hole, your tiny wheel spin.
Hole, comma, E.
H-O-L-E. Comma space E in no room all terms 204 June 3rd, 1993. From somewhere inside the hole, your tiny wheel spin.
Hole, comma, S.
H-O-L-E. Got.
Oops.
Got. M. M.
Fuck.
Comma space S in no room all terms 205 June 3rd, 1993. From somewhere inside the hole, your tiny wheel spin.
Hole, comma, E.
Oh my god!
H-O-L-E. Comma space E in no room all terms 206
Again?
June 3rd, 1993. H-O-L-E. Space. Space.
If I say again, you can just type again.
E-L-O.
Tell me that.
A-G-A-I-N. That's not a word I recognize.
What? Hole, comma, E.
H-O-L-E. Comma space E. In no room all terms 207 June 3rd, 1993. From somewhere inside the hole, your tiny wheel spin.
Again. A.
A-G-A-I-N. That's not a word I recognize.
Okay, so apparently you can't repeat it like that. That's annoying. Hole, comma, E.
H-O-L-E. Comma space E. In no room all terms 208 June 3rd, 1993. From somewhere inside the hole, your tiny wheel spin.
And hole, comma, E again.
H-O-L-E. Comma Space E. In no room all terms. 209 June 3rd, 1993. The East West Babylon Team Arthurian Montes. Massacre ridiculous bus. E. Carved walls bordering the garden. Forest. Ars Poetica. The mouse runs back out of the hole. Looking dustier but none the worse for its adventure. And then, almost looks proud as a magnet cuts out and something metal drops off the underside of the mouse onto the floor. The lost key is found.
Take key.
Take key.
E. E. A. J. E. Space A. E. P. T. Y. Sellers out score 40 in no room all terms. 209 June 3rd, 1993. That's not a verb I recognize. T. A. K. E. Space K. E. Y. In no room all terms. 210 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the hardwood ball into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
North, then west.
N. In no room all double. Cellar west score 40 in no room all terms. 212 June 3rd, 1993. Cellar west. The west end of it is used as shadowy old cellar. It was great up when you were a child. You never did find out why. Perhaps the golden jeweled staircase leading down into smoky mist to the south might be something to do with it. And the northwest wall is a heavy imposing iron-bound door.
Now go east.
Cellar score 40 in no room all terms. 213 June 3rd. Closed window vent low in the north wall.
Turn off wheel.
T. U. R. N. Space O. F. F. Space W. E. E. H. E. L. L.
Oops.
L. L. E. 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 L. L. You can't see any such thing.
Type O space WHEEL.
O. Space. W. H. E. E. L. I only understood you as far as wanting to turn the wheel.
Turn off switch, maybe.
T. U. R. N. Space O. F. F. Space S. W. P. T. I. T. C. H. You can't see any such thing.
Okay. Then do type O and then wheel again.
O. Space. W. H. E. L. L. E. L. I only understood you as far as wanting to turn the wheel.
Okay. Turn off wheel.
T. U. R. N. Space O. F. F. Space W. H. E. E. L. In no room all terms. 214 June 3rd, 1993. You switch the wheel off.
Okay, finally. Okay, turn wheel.
T. U. R. N. Space W. H. E. E. L. In no room all terms. 215 June 3rd, 1993. It spins round smoothly and the dumbwaiter is hoisted in the view.
Enter DUMB.
E. N. C. E. R. Space. B. U. M. B. In no room all terms. 216 June 3rd, 1993. You get into the dumbwaiter. The dumbwaiter hands on strong pulley ropes which stretch up and down
Pull
from you.
ropes.
T. U. L. L. Space R. O. D. E. S. Truck shack score 43 in no room all terms. 217 June 3rd, 1993. You need yourself halfway up and then need to stop for a rest. Truck shack in the dumbwaiter halfway up or else halfway down. And the dreary place it is to nothing but a dark corridor leading north. The dumbwaiter hands on strong pulley ropes which stretch up and down from you. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Okay, pull ropes again. You can't do anything here yet.
U. L. L. Space R. O. D. E. S. Storage room score 43 in no room all terms. 218 June 3rd, 1993. You need yourself up to the attic again. Storage room in the dumbwaiter. That is used storage room off the winery. In one wall is an opening onto an ominous dark shaft. And beside it is a big Victorian steam engine style wheel with a handle on. The dumb E. X. I. P. In no room all terms. 219 June 3rd, 1993. You get out of the dumbwaiter. Storage room. Inside the dark shaft is a full dumbwaiter.
W.
W. Old winery score 43 in no room all terms. 220 June 3rd, 1993. Old winery. You can see S. Attic score 43 in no room all terms. 221 June 3rd, 9 S. Old furniture score 43 in no room all terms. 2 S. E. Over the east wing score 43 in no room all. E. East attic score 43 in no room all terms. 224 June 3rd, 1993. East attic. In the north wall is an intriguing closed cover door. E. X. A. N. I. N. E. K. R. O. L. L. S. East attic score 46 in no room all terms. 225 June 3rd, 1993. You uncover a shiny new battery. It must have been dropped by accident when the loft insulation was being done. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Take new.
T. A. A. E. Space N. E. Double in no room all terms. 226 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the miniature into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Okay, go south.
S. Dead end score 46 in no room all terms. 227 June 3rd, 1993. Dead end.
Okay, so I'm not going to tell you what to do here. I'm going to see if you can guess. Remember Allison's entry into history. If you need to look it up again, you can. But it hints at what it tells you in a hint at what to do at this point.
What?
Look up Allison in history and just listen to what that tells you.
O-A space U-P space A-L I-S-O-N space I-N space H-I-S-T-O-R-Y. Genoru Hall terms 228 June 3rd, 1993. Under the pseudonym Maurice Weldon, your ancestors Allison, 1871 to 1930, wrote several mildly successful romances. She obsessively collected lucky charms and advertised in newspapers for double-headed coins and the like, although she never traced a rumored find of a 5-leaf clover somewhere in County Donegal. In order to ride in tranquility and to avoid her husband, it was she who installed the fake wall at the far south end of the attic east wing, and each afternoon she would sneak upstairs to push it aside.
Now, you see it? It's telling you what to do, really. Start pushing walls. Hey.
P-U-S-H space W-A-L-L. Which do you mean? The north wall, the south wall, the east wall, the west wall, the northeast wall, the southeast wall, the northwest wall, or the southwest wall.
Try pushing the one off to the left side.
So push.
Which way is left?
P-U-S-H space.
There's north, south, east, and west. Try one of those directions.
W.
9:01 a.m. Sound notification junction. Route now. Gray rock. Nickel back feet. Even messages. Shadow 100% charge.
Okay, you're going to try one of the walls?
Genoru Hall terms 229 June 3rd, 1993. You are unable to.
Okay, try another wall.
P-U-S-H space E. Genoru Hall terms 230 June 3rd, 1993. You are unable to.
Uh-huh. Now there's two more directions you can push.
P-U-S-H space S. NM score 56. Genoru Hall terms 231 June 3rd, 1993. A secret door springs open. Your score has just gone up by 10 points.
Uh-huh.
I don't get this.
You had to push the south wall.
13 notification junction. Route now. Tasting history with Max Miller. The Titanic's first question 100% charge. 9:02 a.m. 13 notification junction.
Okay, now go south.
Max Miller.
S. Allison Writing Room score 56. Genoru Hall terms 232 June 3rd, 1993. Allison Writing Room, a pleasantly furnished, if not building, box room. There are engravings of Allison's heroines, Christina Rossetti, Elizabeth Browning, Emily Dickinson, and Queen Victoria, an unlikely quartet. The wallpaper is done out in a dice motif, and a square outline of sixes surrounds a rather small door leading back north into the attics. The room is provided with a comfortable bed, which looks very inviting. Whose type can be seen through south-facing windows, latticed with black lead and shut tight. There is a long vanity mirror beside the bed.
Okay. Hit window.
H-I-T space W-I-N-D-O-W. Genoru Hall terms 233 June 3rd, 1993. The window suddenly gave way to a shower of lace of pink, letting fresh summer air into the room.
Okay, go south.
S. Tiny balcony score 56. Genoru Hall terms 234 June 3rd, 1993. Tiny balcony. A tiny balcony around Miss Allison's windows, offering fresh air, blue skies, and a magnificent view over the gardens down to the droning motorway in the distance. The roof is too perilous to scale, even if you had a good reason, which you haven't, so you had better go back north. The balcony is only a foot or so beneath the windowsill and only about 4 feet square.
And type examine.
E-X-A-M-I-N-E.
Just type examine.
Genoru Hall terms 235 June 3rd, 1993. The windowsill. You look down on the low, bare windowsill.
Search it.
S-E-A-R-T-H space I-T. Genoru Hall terms 236 June 3rd, 1993. You dislodge something shiny.
Take key.
T-A-A-E space K-E-Y. Tiny balcony score 60. Genoru Hall terms 237 June 3rd, 1993. The delicate gold key. Put in the red tablet into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Unlock jewelry. Unlock box with gold key.
U-N-L-O-T-A space P-O-X space W-I-P-H space P-O-L-P space K-E-Y. Which do you mean? The antique jewelry box or the box of chocolates?
J-E-W.
J-E. Double. That's not a word I recognize.
Unlock J-E-W with
L-O-T-A space J-E. Double space W-I-P-H space P-O-L-P space K-E-Y. You can't see any such thing.
Hey. Okay, just type in unlock jewelry box. Jewelry with gold key.
U-N-L-O-T-A space J-E-W.
E-L R-Y.
E-L-R-Y space W-I-T-A space G-O-L-E space K-E-Y. You can't see any such thing.
What? Okay, I guess you gotta spell it out completely. Oh, it's Jewell.
P-T-U-N-L-O-C-A space J-E-W.
E-L-L.
E-R-Y
E-R-Y.
space
Box.
B-O-S
With
space W-I-T-A space
gold.
G-O-L-P space K-E-Y. To know all terms, 238 June 3rd, 1993, you unlock the antique jewelry box.
Open it.
O-P-E-N-K-I-P. To know all terms, 239 June 3rd, 1993, you open the antique jewelry box, revealing a 4-leaf clover.
Take all from jewelry.
P-A-K-E space A-L-L space F-R-O-M space J-E-W. E-L-L.
E-R.
E-R-Y. To know all terms, 240 June 3rd, 1993, putting the small brass key into the canvas rucksack to make room, removed.
Open torch.
O-P-E-N space T.
O-R-C-H.
C-H. To know all terms, 241 June 3rd, 1993, the torch goes out as you open the battery compartment.
Take old.
T-A-K-E space O-L-E space.
Just take old.
Which do you mean? The old gardener's glove, the old strike star for the old sludge battery.
Battery.
P-A-P-P-E-R-Y. To know all terms, 242 June 3rd, 1993, putting the electric torch into the canvas rucksack to make room, taken.
Put new in torch.
P-U-P space N-E double space I-N space T-O-R-C-H. To know all terms, 243 June 3rd, 1993, you put the new wooden battery into the electric torch.
Close torch.
C-L-O-R-R-S-E space T-O-R-C-H. Tiny balcony store 67. To know all terms, 244 June 3rd, 1993, you close the battery compartment of the torch and it lights up brightly. Your score has just gone up by 7 points.
We're not even halfway done with this.
Oh my god.
North.
N. Allison Writing Room Store 67. To know all terms, 204. N. N. Store 67. To know all terms. N. East Attic Store 67. To know all terms, 240. O-P-E-N space P-O-O-R. To know all terms, 248 June 3rd, 1993, you open the cupboard door.
North.
N. Inside cupboard store 67. To know all terms, 249 June 3rd, 1993, inside cupboard. This is a surprisingly spacious cupboard, which you can't recall ever visiting before today. You really ought to use this convenient empty room for something. A large painting of Mad Isaac Melroom, your 18th century ancestor, is propped up against the west wall. Above you is a blackout skylight with a crank handle. You can also see a gas mask here.
Okay. Take painting.
P-A-A-E space D-A-I-N-T-I-N-E. To know all terms, 250 June 3rd, 1993, taken. There's a fireplace behind it, by the way.
Take mask.
P-A-A-E space M-A-S-K. To know all terms, 251 June 3rd, 1993, putting the delicate gold key into the canvas rucksack to make room, taken.
Alright.
I thought we'd be close to done by now.
Turn crank.
P-U-R-N space C-R-A-N-K. To know all terms, 252 June 3rd, 1993, with a loud creaking noise, the crank winds open the skylight, flooding the room with sunshine.
Up northwest.
U-P. Room Store 67. N. To know all terms, 254 June 3rd, 1990. To know all terms, 255 June N. Double. Battlements Store 67. To know all terms, 256 June 3rd, 1993. Battlements. The old credited battlements of the house. An Englishman's home is, of course, his castle, but no all never saw much vitamin military wooden features with just the 17th century fashion. They also weren't intended for standing on, and the only safe way to cross it is back southeast to this peculiarly cold here. An iron gothic wooden key catches your eye.
Look up Joshua in history.
Yep.
Oh my god, how much longer is this gonna be?
I don't know. We haven't even scratched the surface yet.
What?
We still gotta do the map of London.
Oh no. It's gonna take forever, James.
Well, I mean, I want to pass this. I want us to pass this game.
Are we gonna have to make a part 2 to this?
Let's just make it one long part, even if you have to charge your phone.
But how are they gonna hear us?
Your speakers are loud, so. Alright, so let's continue.
L-O-O-K space U-P space J-O-S-H-U-A space I-N space H-I-S-T-O-R-Y. The Melru Hall terms 257 June 3rd, 1993. Oh dear, the deeply regrettable Sir Joshua Melru, 1710 to 1776. Member of the Village Anti-Society and the Hellfire Club and a politician. Chancellor of the Exchequer 1762-3. Probably the least competent minister ever to hold that office. Oxford History of England. Vol. He. His father disinherited him for wildly excessive living. He almost invariably wore jewel buttons worth at least £1,000 and for marrying a lady of easy virtue while on the run from a prison in France where he was sentenced to be beheaded. In order to stop his sister getting the fortune, he went back to Italy and advertised for a pregnant bride to provide a baby heir. This nefarious plot was foiled when he choked to death on the chicken bone. It is said that he stole the money anyway near the end, and certainly some gold went missing. He also managed to get the family stripped of his baronetcy by cheating and fitted with the Prince of Wales.
What?
What?
I don't get that at all. What the hell?
Okay. So you're gonna do two things.
So you don't care if this is 2 hours long?
Nope. Okay, so.
The other one was an hour and 39 minutes. I mean,
Alright, so.
Oh,
Here's what we're about to do.
I'm not ready for this.
Take bone.
Take bone.
Yeah.
Didn't I already do that?
No, it's in your rucksack, I think.
Oh my god.
P-A-A-E space P-O-N-E. The Melru Hall terms 258 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the 4-leaf clover into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Now take iron.
P-A-A-E space I-R-O-N. The Melru Hall terms 259 June 3rd, 1993. As you reach for the key, a swirling mist condenses about it into a ghostly head which opens its mouth and eats up the key. The rest of the ghostly body solidifies about the head and rises to slacker before you. The ghost laughs in a gurgling kind of way, as it were always coughing and spluttering.
Ugh. Oh dear.
Throw bone at ghost.
P-H-R-O-W space P-O-N-E space A-T space G-H-O-S-T. Battlement score 74 in Melru Hall terms 260 June 3rd, 1993. The ghost swallows the wishbone, grinning masterly. Then a look of consternation spreads across his face. He begins to choke until he fades away. His arms flailing wildly. He lets go of the key, which sails through the air onto the roof and, against all odds, falls neatly down the chimney. Your score has just gone up by 7 points.
Alright.
Now ups.
Alright. Okay.
I don't like this.
Southeast, down, and west.
S-E, group score, speed. Inside covered score, double, chimney score, 74 in Melru Hall terms 263 June 3rd, 1993. Chimney, the chimney is cramped, sooty, unpleasant, and has no floor to speak of, so you are held up only by jamming your feet against the walls. To the east, through the fireplace, is the cupboard, wedged loosely in beside you is a sooty old stick.
Let me guess. Take stick.
Nope, you can't do that yet.
Oh, I can't?
Go back east.
E, backslash. Backslash. Inside covered score, 74 in Melru Hall terms 264 June 3rd, 1993. Inside covered, there is a big iron fireplace in the west wall. The skylight above is open, and the sky does indeed light the room.
Take torch.
Oh my god.
P-A-K-E space P-O-R-C-H. In Melru Hall terms 265 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Put it in fireplace.
P-U-P space I. N space F-I-R-E-P-L-A-C-E. You can't see any such thing.
You said you type put in fireplace.
P-U-P space I-P space I-N space F-I-R-E.
She's done, James.
Place.
P-L-A-C-E. In Melru Hall terms 266 June 3rd, 1993. The electric torch rattles out of sight down the chimney.
Oh dear.
Alright, now let's see here.
We haven't even scratched the surface
Take
yet?
brass key.
P-A-K-E space P-R-A-S-S space K-E-Y. In Melru Hall terms 267 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Put attic in chimney or in fireplace.
Huh?
Put attic key in fireplace.
P-U-P space A.
T-T.
P-P.
I see.
I-T space K-E-Y space
In
Why are you mad?
I-N space F-I-R-E-P-L-A-C-E. In Melru Hall terms 268 June 3rd, 1993. The small brass key rattles out of sight down the chimney.
Alright. Drop all.
PROTCALL. Meldrew Hall. Terms 269 June 3rd, 1993. Canvas rucksack. Route. Old smudge battery. Route. Painting of Mad Isaac Meldrew. Route. Gas mask. Route.
West.
W. Darkness score 74. Turns 270. Darkness. It is pitch dark and you can't see a thing.
Down.
B. Preschool score 79. The Meldrew Hall. Turns 271 June 3rd, 1993. You squeeze awkwardly down the chimney. Lucky your best clothes are all packed because you're getting filthy. Preschool. Good heavens. So the house has a preschool after all. It was always a family legend, but nobody seemed to know quite where it was, apart from a cross painted on one wall of the padded floor. To absorb the noise, this Spartan cranny is featureless. Nevertheless, there is a spooky air of the supernatural about. A narrow crawl leads up into the chimney. This chimney must have been the one the gothic-looking iron key fell down. For here it is. Low down on one wall is a little hatch door, which if it were open would be large enough to enter. The dust and grime on the floor almost obscures an ancient prayer book. You can also see a sooty old stick, an electric torch, closed and providing light, and a small brass key. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Alright. Okay, take all.
PAAECALL. Preschool score 83. The Meldrew Hall. Terms 272 June 3rd, 1993. Gothic looking iron key. Taken. Small brass key. Taken. Ancient prayer book. Taken. Hash. That's fixed in place. Electric torch. Taken. Sooty old stick. Taken. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Look up 1792.
In history?
No. Just type exactly as
LOOK space
that.
UP space.
1792.
Numbers or words?
Numbers.
1 6 6 7
Well, you didn't say that.
0 0 9 3 3 2. The Meldrew Hall. Terms 273 June 3rd, 1993. Consulting the ancient prayer book in 1792. The last year of his life. Our Red Eyes becomes very excited about his new discovery. This time he claims that Merlin found up the mystic estate. By this he means the back garden. Isaac never did have any sense of proportion. With great rods of power, these are dangerous, yet also useful in themselves, but are really part of a great key. The usual nonsense. Of course you never actually see these rods, because they disguise themselves until waved by someone wearing Merlin's hat. The funny thing is that Isaac died, legend has it, by spontaneous combustion only a week after his breakthrough, preventing them from sending yet another paper to the Royal Society. But since Merlin supposedly lived in about the 6th century AD, there can't be a lot left of his hat, so the matter may be academic.
Alright. Unlock hatch with attic key.
UNLOCK space HATCH space RTA space ATPICA K space KEY. The Meldrew Hall. Terms 274 June 3rd, 1993. You unlock the hatch.
Open it.
OPEN space IP. The Meldrew Hall. Terms 275 June 3rd, 1993. You open the hatch.
Okay. Now go down. Down. This is gonna take us a while.
B. Cellar West score 83. The Meldrew Hall. Terms 276 June 3rd, 1993. You zoom rapidly down the chute, but decelerate just in time when land in the dark corner of Cellar West. The northwest wall is a heavy, imposing iron-bound door.
East.
E. Cellar score 83. The Meldrew Hall. Terms 277 June 3rd, 1993. Cellars. There is a little closed window vent below the north wall.
Turn wheel.
TURN space WHEEL. The Meldrew Hall. Terms 278 June 3rd, 1993. It spins round smoothly and the dumbwaiter is wasted into view.
What about my canvas rucksack and all that?
We're getting to that.
Let me guess. Enter
Enter
dumb
later.
witter.
Yep.
ENTER space PUMP. The Meldrew Hall. Terms 279 June 3rd, 1993. You get into the dumbwaiter. The dumbwaiter hands on strong pulley ropes which stretch up and down from here.
Pull rope.
PULL space ROPE. Clark Shack score 83. The Meldrew Hall. Terms 280 June 3rd, 1993. You need yourself halfway up and then need to stop for AIGAIN. Storage room score 83. The Meldrew Hall. Terms 281 June 3rd, 1993. You need yourself up to the attic again. Storage room in the dumbwaiter, but is used storage room out the window. In one wall is an OOUP. The Meldrew Hall. Terms 282 June 3rd, 1993. You get out of the dumbwaiter. Storage room inside the dark shack is the old dumbwaiter.
West.
W. Old Winery Store 83 to no room all terms. 283 June S. Attic Store 83 to no room all S. Old Furniture Store 83 to no room all terms. 285 June 3rd S. E. Over the East Wing Store 83 to no room all E. East Attic Store 83 to no room all terms. 280 N. Inside Cupboard Store 83 to no room all terms. 288 June 3rd, 1993. Inside cupboard. There is a big iron fireplace in the west wall. The skylight above is open, and the sky does indeed like the room. You can also see the gas mask of AP. U P space A L L space I N space S A T A. In no room all terms. 289 June 3rd, 1993. So old stick, none. Electric torch, none. Ancient prayer book, none. Small brass key, none. Gothic wooden iron key, none.
Take sack.
P A A E space S A T A. In no room all terms. 290 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Take all, which I think you already have.
P A K E space A L L. In no room all terms. 291 June 3rd, 1993. Gas mask, taken. Painting of Mad Isaac no room, taken. Old smudge battery, taken. Big iron fireplace, that's fixed in place. Cranked skylight, that's fixed in place.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna go see Jemima.
Again?
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
South.
S. East Attic Store 83 to no room all terms. 292 June 3rd, W. Over the East Wing Store 83 to no room all terms. 293 N. Old Furniture Store 83 to no room all terms. 200 N. Attic Store 83 to no room all terms. 295 June N. Old Winery Store 83 to no room all terms. 296 W. And Jemima's Ware Store 83 to no room all. Cotton Room Store 83 to no room all
I gotta
terms.
plug up my phone.
June 3rd, 1993. Cotton Room. And Jemima, who has for years collected varieties of daisies, is engaged in the regular annual pastime of deciding which species make the best
Take
execrable music whipped in from the conservatory. Jemima comes along to a light orchestra transcription of
Or
Fox
you can
Brandenburg
just type
and Gerald
take
Five.
chocolate.
Holy shit, we've been going for an hour and 28 minutes.
Okay, take chocolate.
Holy fuck.
P A A E space T H O
C-O.
C O L A T E. Which means the box of chocolates or the chocolate biscuit.
Box.
P O X in no room all terms. 299 June 3rd, 1993. Taken. Jemima comes along to a Welsh coal miners' dead file choir version of the Dallas theme tune.
Give it to G
G
J E M I
E space
M.
I P space P O space J E M.
J-E-M-I-M-A.
A. Cotton Room Store 86 in no room all terms. 300 June 3rd, 1993. And Jemima pounces on the chocolates, wolfs down the strawberry cream and persuades you to have a final coffee cracknell. Now she says, your turn for a daisy chain. You try to look pleased. Let's see, the others don't have theirs. I have only a few colors left. What would you like? Austin crawls in from the conservatory. Jemima comes along to a country and western travesty of Shaw's and Dave's Rabbit song. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Say yellow.
S-A-Y space W. W. Y-E-L-L-O. Double. Whom do you want to say that to? J-E-M. I-N-A. In no room all terms. 301 June 3rd, 1993. Right you are then. I'm sure I have some which are just right. After a moment she notices you're still here. Come back later. It'll be done soon. You groan inwardly but force a sickly smile. Should have eaten the chocolates myself. You find yourself thinking. Jemima catches sight of Austin and without warning jumps on the spot, startling him. He springs away, hissing. Jemima comes along to a light and mellow transcription of Stockhausen's piano pieces I hits.
Rude. Alright. Okay, go east, east.
E. And Jemima's with E. Old Winery Store 86 in no room all terms. S. Attic Store 86 in no room all terms. S. Old Furniture Store 86 in no room all terms. 300 S in no room all terms. 300 E in no room all terms. 307 June 3rd, 1993. The attic turns from north to southeast here.
Sorry, southeast, not south and then east. And then south. Go southeast and then south twice.
E. Over the East Wing Store 86 in no room all terms. 308 June 3rd, 1993. Over the East Wing.
South.
S. Casinos Observatory Store 86. S. Souvenir Room Store 86 in no room all terms. 310 June 3rd, 1993. Souvenir Room. This is where you wanted to left the wretched map in the family lumber room of souvenirs and holiday snacks. You checked it thoroughly earlier and there the thought of searching it all again. A slide projector is aimed at the whitewashed south wall, one of the outside walls of the house. The only way to go is back up to the observatory.
Take ace.
E-A-A-E space.
A-C-E.
A-T-E in no room all terms. 311 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Put ace in slot.
P. U-P space A-T-E space I-N space S-L-O-T in no room all terms. 312 June 3rd, 1993. You put the ace of cups into the slide projector.
Turn on slide.
P-U-R-N space O-N space S-L-I-D-E in no room all terms. 313 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall lights up with a picture on the ace of cups. Beautifully magnified and amazingly lifelike. Why? You hardly know there was a wall there at all.
Okay. Turn dial.
Okay, we are back.
Yeah.
For some reason the recording stopped.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Either I hit something by accident or it just stopped. But, we're still playing Curses.
Well, this is part 2.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to plug up my phone and the charger does not... It's long, but it doesn't reach, like, all the way over to the table.
So hopefully we have it loud enough where y'all can hear it from there.
I hope so.
Alright, so...
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Alright.
Let
Let me see.
let
That should be loud enough, right?
Yeah.
I hope so. Okay, so we are back with Curses Part 2. We might have a Part 3 and Part 4. I don't know.
Yeah.
This game is,
It's very,
very long.
And
Apparently.
hard.
This is like the longest interactive fiction game I've ever played.
It's very long and it's very hard, so...
Oh my god.
No, it legitimately is very long and very hard.
I need a drink. Oh dear. Should have
Okay.
thought of that before we started recording.
So you didn't examine the crate yet?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
So that's the next thing you need to do.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, my knees are hurting. Oh. Oh, fuck. We've been playing this for 2 hours.
Almost.
Almost. The first one was 1 hour and 39 minutes.
Yeah. This is gonna be fun, though.
I don't know how long this is going to be.
Voiceover on. 12% battery power. Charging.
Okay,
Status
it's
of
charging.
voiceover off.
I hope y'all can hear this.
Yeah.
If you can't, well,
Whoops.
we're just going to have to deal with it.
Alright.
Oh my god, my back is hurting.
Alright. Time for part 2. Alright, so go ahead and examine the crates.
I wish I had gotten a drink first.
I know.
I'm thirsty. And the floor is wet.
Yeah.
I can't go in there.
Alright, so let's go ahead
Fuck.
let's go ahead and examine those crates.
E-S-A-M-I-N-E space C-R
A
A
T.
T E S. In the third box, terms 318. In fact, there is nothing visible on your face but a model sailing ship. You pick it up from force from habit. There is a scuffling noises from people gathered on your daily outside the skylight.
Examine bottle.
E S A M I N E space B O T T
L.
E E L E. In the third box, terms 319. The mounted bottle old and wanted, dusty, empty. The men begin to talk like conspirators, but have a chance. You catch occasional sounds, but can't make little sense of them.
Take it.
P-A-K-E space I-P. In the third box, terms 320. Putting the gas mask into the canvas rucksack to make room. Take it. Alarmingly, you catch the odd word empty area almost you can make out someone say, but personnel room in the old-fashioned way, you know, so that a person rhymes with dead. Paranoia found to be. There surely can really be a conspiracy of rude worshippers out there too.
Pull anchor.
P-U-L-L space A-N
C-H.
C-H
O-R.
O-R. In the third box, terms 321. As you pull the anchor chain, the mess fold inwards and the decks comes a back until you're holding no more than a tight bundle of 6. The prophecy must be fulfilled when warned in an unearthly voice which suddenly carries the other session.
Put sticks in bottle.
P-U-T space S-I-I-P-I-T-K-S space I-N space P-O-P-P-L-E. Which do mean the mounted bottle or the weed killer bottle.
Mounted.
M-O-U-N
T.
T.
ED.
Cups and glasses for 89. In the Terracox terms 322. The bundle of sticks will just slip through the bottle's neck with a sudden spring. Just as the last of the stick passes the neck, its mask falls out, and you have put the ship into the bottle. The men walk away. Perhaps a few leave, perhaps a 9. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Oh, my hand.
Examine ship.
Oh, my hand is cramping. I'm sorry, guys. My back is hurting.
E-X-A-M-I-N-E space S-H-I-P. Aboard ship score 89. In the Terracox terms 323. You look very closely at the fine detail on your model sailing ship. Perhaps it's the distorted glass of the bottle, perhaps your romantic imagination, but the deck seems more detailed. The rating might almost be swayed. The little figure by one mast might almost be alive. In fact, the closer you look, the more seasick you'll feel. Thank heavens for the deck rail, something to hang on the wildest moment of Theseus passes.
Okay.
Take branch.
T-A-K-E space P-R-A-N-T-H. You can't see any such thing.
Take L.
L. In the Terracox terms 324. Aboard ship, there is a storm causing the deck, one which drives no rain. You reel from one side to the other, hanging onto the rail, crashing into the mast of the rigging. Nobody else seems to be aboard. The boat makes no headway in a strange, glassy mist. The mast rises dizzyingly high. You can't even make out the water below. A great big haze spreads across the sky with omens like these. Who needs albatrosses?
Four. F-O-R-E.
F-O-R-E. Prowl the Lady MacDown is score 89. In the Terracox terms 325.
Now
Prowl the Lady
take
MacDown.
branch.
You stand to the triangular P-A-K-E space P-R-A-N-T-E-E-H. In the Terracox terms 326. Stated.
Okay. A-F-T.
AFT.
Yep.
A-F-T. Aboard ship score 89. In the Terracox terms 327. Aboard ship U-T. Of the mast score 89. In the Terracox terms 328. Of the mast. Coming up here must be one of your less inspired ideas. So this is all around you and losing your senses. Two pale blue moons hang in a big sky. A flagpole juts out forwards from the top of the mast. Far too insubstantial to bear any weight. From the tank, the ensign of the British merchant Navy, which you would just reach the bottom of.
Take flag.
T-A-A-T space F-L-A-P. In the Terracox terms.
Undo and do it again since your speaker's kind of...
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
U-N-E-O. Of the mast score 89. In the Terracox terms 328. Of the mast. Previous turn of done. T-A-A-E space F-L-A-P. In the Terracox terms 329. You take hold of the tassels of the flag in
It's
one
done
hand.
that
Those
like
won't
4
pour over the
times
bowl.
already.
Okay. Now go port.
Port.
Yep.
P-O-R-T. Aboard ship score 95. In the Terracox terms 330. You walk around up to the flagpole, which goes and bends alarmingly until suddenly crack and you are falling, but gracefully as the flag billows out into a parachute until it suddenly tears out of your hand and you come down in an ignominious heap. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
Damn.
If you didn't have it, if you dropped it and then went port, well, you'd be dying.
Then we'd have to start all over.
No, you just undo it.
That'd be bad if we got this far and we had to start all over. Wouldn't it?
Take all.
T-A-A-E space A-L-L. In the Terracox terms 331. Massive rating. That's hardly portable. Flag of the British merchant Navy. Taken. Old timber spar. Putting the painting of Mad Eye Melvin into the canvas left at the main room. Taken.
Aft. A-F-T.
A-F-T. Stern score 95. In the Terracox terms 332. Stern. The square stern of the ship looks out south. Not the receding waves, but to what seems a tunnel through dense, glassy mist. You can faintly make out an odd, tail edge sandbank in the distance. The top of the anchor chain is wound around the capstan, but bring you on the deck beside you. The chain disappears over the side.
Turn wheel.
Turn wheel?
Yeah.
T-U-R-N space W-H-E-E-L. In the Terracox. In the capstan, unwinding the great anchor chain.
Wait, what?
What?
Okay, undo and then do it again since your thing kind of...
F-E-O. Stern score 95.
Okay.
In the Terracox terms
We are going...
T-U-R-N space W-H-E-E-L. In the Terracox terms 333. You leave away of the capstan, unwinding the great
I
anchor
don't
chain.
like this.
What, you don't like
The speakers keep cutting out.
Yeah.
So people can't hear certain parts.
You're doing pretty good. I'm not too mad at you.
Climb chain.
You are doing pretty
No,
good.
What?
it might not.
What?
C-L-I-M-P space C-A-A-I-N. Souvenir room.
What problem we got?
I can't say it out loud.
Oh. And it did it again, didn't it? Well, you're in the souvenirs room anyway. You want to undo and climb that chain again?
U-N-D-O. Term store 95 in the Terra Box. Terms 330 C-L-I-M-P space C-A-A-I-N. Souvenir room store 95 in Melbourne Mall. Terms 334 June 3rd, 1993. Use gin on the anchor chain. Down, under the keel of the Lady Macbeth. Down until there is nothing but the glassy mist of the endless chain and the approaching soft, spongy, finished sandbank which welcomes you with its warmth. You step ashore and immediately sink into the clammy wooden sands until you are engulfed altogether and pass out. However, the automatic floorboards beneath your back soon wake you again.
Oh!
Ouch!
Ow! Take Ace.
We're gonna have to set up OBS.
Yeah, we definitely are.
We're gonna have to really. I can't do it this way.
Yeah, after this game, I'll help you set up OBS to where you can use your display.
I'll be right back.
What?
I have to go do something.
Alright, so we will, so she's gotta go do something. So I remember playing Curses back in 2011, I think. I can't remember when the first time I played it. I think it was from 11. But even then, I remember it being very, very difficult. And I like the game, but it's just very difficult. So, yeah, it's just extremely difficult.
Okay. Whew. Jeez. Okay. What now?
Alright, now.
Sorry, guys.
Okay, did you take Ace?
No.
Okay, you're going to take that.
Take Ace?
Yeah.
C-A-A-C-A-C-E. In Melbourne Mall. Terms 335 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the old sludge battery into the canvas rucksack to make room. The south wall becomes blank again.
I go north.
N. Kazoo's Observatory Store 95. In Melbourne Mall.
North.
Terms 3N. Over the East Wing Store 95. In Melbourne
East.
Mall. Terms E. East Attic Store 95. In Melbourne Mall. Terms 338 June S.
South.
Dead End Store S. Anderson Writing Room Store 95. In Melbourne Mall. Terms 340 June 3rd, 1993. Anderson Writing Room. Black lattice windows open on a beautiful summer's day. There is a long vanity mirror beside the bed.
Take flag.
P-A-A-E space F-L-A-G-E. You can't see any such thing. P-A-A-E space F-L-A-G. In Melbourne Mall. Terms 341 June 3rd, 1993. You already have that.
Okay, put flag on bed.
P-U-P space F-L-A-G space O-N space P-E-P. In Melbourne Mall. Terms 342 June 3rd, 1993. You spread the flag over the bed as a blanket.
Hello?
Get on bed.
P-E-P space O-N space P-E-P. In Melbourne Mall. Terms 343 June 3rd, 1993. You get up to the comfortable bed. On the comfortable bed you can see a flag of the British Merchant Navy.
Sweet.
S-L-E-E-D. Melancholy Dream Store 100. Dreaming. Terms 344. You sleep uneasily. Fancy and you can see Miss Allison writing at her table, trying to see her words, and always on the edge of a melancholy dream. A strangely familiar dusty passage, sloping down from a southern end paved and hostile light to some kind of metal barrier in the north. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Now, type I. That's what you're carrying. It's gonna be nothing, but just do it anyway.
I. The things I've been better without. Climb, Jane, love, curiosity, freckles, and doubt. Tuition, down the anchor at down until there is nothing but the glassy Dorothy Parker inventory. You are carrying nothing. The ghostly apparition of a venerable man gazes into you. He raises his mahogany staff and strikes it silently on the ground, then points it at the walls, and suddenly a flurry of green luminescence chases around you. He fades away again, mumbling something incoherent.
What?
Okay, hold on.
How many maps do we have to do?
North. 21.
I'm sorry. How many?
21 maps.
Oh my god, no.
Okay, go north.
The world of ghosts, and feel myself the shadow of a dream, and the approaching stopping with its horn. You step ashore and immediately sigh out with Lord Tennyson, the Princess and Opal together, and you drift in that direction, but without gaining any ground.
East.
E. Solid sand score 100, dreaming, turns 347, solid sand. Your ghostly self is embedded in a diagonal downward shaft, descending to the east, entirely filled with dry sand. Solid flat stones line the walls.
Down.
E. Octagonal tomb score 100, dreaming, turns 348, octagonal tomb. Flaming torches bracketed in the wall gutter as the last oxygen in the air is consumed, and a flicker of flame plays across the yellow-orange glaze of the new walls. This octagonal chamber is lined with Egyptian hieroglyphics. Sand spills across the floor from under. Visual lanterns, sealed by an ingenious stone slab. A kind of ship's wheel, of eight-spoke timber is affixed to the northwest wall.
Turn wheel.
T-U-R-N, space, W-A-E-E-L, dreaming, turns 349. You try turning the wheel, but it moves only infinitesimally slowly. The door begins to raise the tiniest fraction, and the few grains of sand cascade in slow motion, rattling mortally against each other. It will take forever, and the air is running out.
Pinch me.
P.
I-N.
I-N.
C-H.
C-H, space, M-E, Alice's Dragon Room score 100, the Noble Hall, turns 350 June 3rd, 1993. Ouch, you wake up, smarting, Alice's Dragon Room, on the comfortable bed, the pleasantly furnished fifth Hilton's hot room. There are engravings of Alice's heroines, Christina Rossetti, Elizabeth Frumkin, Emily Dickinson, and Queen Victoria, an unlikely quartet. The wallpaper is done up in a dice motif, and a square outline of sixes surrounds a rather small door, leading back north into the attic.
Alright, now we're gonna go get that chain from
windows open on a beautiful
Jemima.
summer's day. There is a long vanity mirror beside the bed. On the comfortable bed, you can see a flag of the British Merchant Navy.
Okay, go north. Oh, sorry, out.
O-U-T, Canoe Hall, terms 351 June 3rd, 1993. Upon the minute sleep behind late, Alice's Dragon Room, time thought out as a wind god mercury. Different times stood at that time to be Newry. Black lattice windows, Otis Street N. Dead End Store 100, Canoe Hall, terms 352 June 3rd, 1993. Dead End. East Annex Store 100, Canoe Hall, terms 353 June 3rd, 1993. East Annex.
West.
West wall is an open W. Over to East Lake Store 100, Canoe Hall, terms 354 June 3rd,
Northwest.
1990. N. W. Old Furniture Store 100, Canoe Hall, terms 355 June 3rd,
North.
1993. Old N. Annex Store 100, Canoe Hall, terms 356 June 3rd. N. Old Winery Store 100, the Noble Hall, terms
West twice.
357 June W, and Jemima's with W. Cotting Room Store 100, the Noble Hall, terms 359 June 3rd, 1993. Cotting Room, and Jemima, who has for years collected varieties of daisies, is engaged in a regular annual pastime of deciding which species make the best change. Execrable music drifts in from the conservatory. Jemima comes along to a light orchestra version of Barry Manilow's I Write the Songs.
Wait.
W-A-I-T, Cotting Room Store 102, the Noble Hall, terms 360 June 3rd, 1993. Time passes. Jemima comes along to a synthesized version of Bach's Toccata D minor for organ. There we are, all done now. Jemima hangs a daisy chain around your neck, then frowns and adjusts. You're there in an exceedingly annoying way. Your score has just gone up by 2 points.
You don't like her, do you?
Okay, go E. No, I don't.
And Jemima's Lair Store 102, the Noble Hall, terms 361 June 3rd, 1993. And Jemima's Lair, the light still the air is Jemima's favorite station. Jemima's that breezy FM, about which least and the better. The radio plays a lush coal miner's cassette pop choir version of the old Elvis Presley number, Kill Us Rock.
Take Spar.
T-A-K-E, space,
S-P.
S-P.
A-R.
A-R, the Noble Hall, terms 362 June 3rd, 1993. You already have that. The radio plays a synthesized
Wave
version of
it.
Abba's Mamma Mia. W-A-P-E. Space I-T, and Jemima's Lair Store 108, the Noble Hall, terms 363 June 3rd, 1993. Light pulses around the daisy chain, then leaps out to engulf the old timber spar which melts into a featureless mahogany rock. The radio plays a synthesized travesty of the Strangler's Golden Crown. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
East twice.
Old Michael Store 1E. Storage room store 108 and Melbourne Mall. Terms 365 June 3rd, 1993. Storage room inside the dark campus. Old Dumbledore.
Enter the Dumbledore.
E-N-T-E-R space P-U-M-P in Melbourne Mall. Terms 366 June 3rd, 1993. You get into the Dumbledore. The Dumbledore hands on strong pull your own stretch up and down from here.
Pull rope.
P-U-L-L-C-R-O-P-E. Cellar store 108 in Melbourne Mall. Terms
Again.
367 June A-I-P-A-I-N in Melbourne Mall. Terms 368 June 3rd, 1993. You need yourself halfway up and then need to stop for a rest. Dark shack in the Dumbledore. Halfway up or else halfway down. And if you're implicit in nothing but a dark corridor. Leave P. E-C space M-A-S-K in Melbourne Mall. Terms 369 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Wear it.
Double E-E-E-A-R space I-P in Melbourne Mall. Terms 370 June 3rd, 1993. After a brief ecstasy of fumbling, you roll out. It smells unpleasantly of World War II leftover pork.
Oh!
Ugh. Jeez.
Out and then north.
O-U-T space T-T space N-O-R-T-H. I only understood you as far as wanting to out. O-U-T in Melbourne Mall. Terms 371 June 3rd, 19N. Dark Passage store 108 in Melbourne Mall. Terms 372 June 3rd, 1993. Dark Passage. The passage which slants very slightly down to the south, which is full of coal dust. The window you are unfortunately allergic. Not somewhere to live in a secret path. U-N-L-O-C-A space P-O-O-R space W-I-T-A space A-T-T-I-C space K-E-Y. Dark Passage store 118 in Melbourne Mall. Terms 373 June 3rd, 1993. First taken the small brass key. Your score has just gone up by 10 points. You unlock the metal door.
Open it.
Door, yeah.
O-P-E-N space I-T in Melbourne Mall. Terms 374 June 3rd, 1993. You open the metal door.
Okay, go north.
Garden Stream store 118 in the Gardens. Terms 375 June 3rd, 1993. Garden Stream. On the house wall is a cold lumber whose door stands open.
Okay, go back south.
Dark Passage store 118 in Melbourne Mall. Terms 376 June 3rd, 1993. Dark Passage. A secret passage slants down to the east through a sandstone recess. At the north end is a metal door standing open.
East and then east.
E. Sandstone Passage E. The Octagon store 118 in Melbourne Mall. Terms 378 June 3rd, 1993. The Octagon. The broad, dark octagonal room devoted to no exhibits of the disastrous Nile Valley expedition of 21. The few good ones were donated to the British Museum. The back staircase leads west to the built extension. When the entrance seems to be the cobweb passage southeast. High windows on. The northern face let in light. There is a little window lit high in the southwest wall. The rather morbid, gilded model coffin rests here in peace. Leans against one of the 8 corners is a ragged white parchment scroll. A little charcoal sketch is framed on one wall.
Examine sketch.
E. X. A. M. I. N. E. Space. S.
S-K-E-T-C-H.
T-C-H. In Melbourne Mall. Terms 379 June 3rd, 1993. Behind the frame seems to be an artist's impression of the great palace of Alexandria as it might once have been.
Take it.
T-A-A-E space I-T. In Melbourne Mall. Terms 380 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the green branch into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Open frame.
O-P-E-N space F-R-A-M-E. In Melbourne Mall. Terms 381 June 3rd, 1993. Raven opens the frame, loses the sketch, which falls to the floor.
Take all.
T-A-K-E space A-L-L. The Octagon store 122 in Melbourne Mall. Terms 382 June 3rd, 1993. Ragged scroll. Taken. Gilded model coffin. That's fixed in place. Little window. That's fixed in place. Charcoal sketch. Putting the ace of cups into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. Dog-eared-old letter. Putting the featureless mahogany rod into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Read letter.
R-E-A-P space L-E-T-T-E-R in Melbourne Mall. Terms 383 June 3rd, 1993. A vague typewritten letter postmarked Cairo, October 1920 with an handwritten note signed simply Ellingsworth. Hardly thought you might be able to date some of these clear pictograms and their minutes. Early New Kingdom, pottery unclear, work continues, and this, but God's spirit, all of house building indicates world through news items in, since lies rested near Earthsworth.
Okay. Examine scroll.
E-S-A-M-I-N-E space S-C-R-O
L-L.
L-L. In Melbourne Mall. Terms 384 June 3rd, 1993. Elementally hacked tourist skiff. This seems to be a replica of one of the papyri on which some lost Greek player ever was written. Some nonsense about the priestess of Apollo being summoned by music, etc. It has all the charm of a deep howl of, oh, say the Taj Mahal made out of curry.
Open coffin.
O-P-E-N space T.
O-F-F-I-N.
I-N. Condone all terms. 385 June 3rd, 1993. You open the gilded model coffin.
Okay, so then, take rod.
T-A-K-E-C-R-O-P. Condone all terms. 386 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the small brass key into the canvas left to make room. Taken.
Put rod in coffin.
P-U-T space R-O-P space I-N space T-O-F-F-I-N. Condone all terms. 387 June 3rd, 1993. The monogamy rod fits it perfectly.
Close coffin.
Oh God.
T-L-O.
S-E?
Yes.
S-E space T-O-F-F-I-N. Condone all terms. 388 June 3rd, 1993. The coffin starts spinning with electricity and begins throbbing with a life of its own.
Okay, open coffin.
O-P-E-N space T-O-F-F-I-N. Condone all terms. 389 June 3rd, 1993. You open the gilded model coffin, revealing Dorado returning.
Okay, take rod.
T-A-K-E-K-R-O-P. Beyond the score 129. Condone all terms. 390 June 3rd, 1993. Taken. Your score has just gone up by 7 points.
Take stick.
T-A-K-E-S-T-I-C-K. Condone all terms. 391 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the rabbit scroll into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Put it in coffin.
P-U-P space I-T space I-N space T-O-F-F-I-N. Condone all terms. 392 June 3rd, 1993. You put the silly old stick into the gilded model coffin.
Close coffin.
T-L-O-S-E space T-O-F-F-I-N. Condone all terms. 393 June 3rd, 1993. You close the gilded model coffin.
Open coffin.
O-P-E-N space T-O-F-F-I-N. Condone all terms. 394 June 3rd, 1993. You open the gilded model coffin, revealing the silly old stick.
Oh, sorry. Okay, take the stick and then wave it.
T-A-K-E space S-T-I-C-K.
Whoops.
Condone all terms. 395 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Wave stick.
A-P-E space S-T-I-C-K. Beyond score 135. Condone all terms. 396 June 3rd, 1993. White pulses around the daisy chain, then leaps out to engulf the silly old stick which melts into a featureless monogamy rod. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
Put it in coffin.
T-U-T space I-T space I-N space T-O-F-F-I-N. Condone all terms. 397 June 3rd, 1993. The monogamy rod fits it perfectly.
Close
C-L-O-S-E space T-O-F-F-I-N. Condone all terms. 398 June 3rd, 1993. The coffin starts spinning with electricity and begins throbbing with a life of its own.
Open it.
O-P-E-N space I-P. Condone all terms. 399 June 3rd, 1993. You open the gilded model coffin, revealing Dorado fire.
Take fire.
T-A-K-E space F-I-R-E. Condone all terms. 400 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Take clover.
T-A-K-E space C-L-O-P-E-R. Condone all terms. 401 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the charcoal sketch into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Wave it.
W-A-P-E space I-P. Beyond score 141. Condone all terms. 402 June 3rd, 1993. White pulses around the daisy chain, then leaps out to engulf the four-leaf clover which melts into a featureless monogamy rod. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
Put it in coffin.
T-U-T space I-T space I-N space T-O-F-F-I-N. Condone all terms. 403 T-L-O-S-E space T-O-F-F-I-N. Condone all terms. 404 June 3rd, 1993. The coffin starts spinning with electricity and begins throbbing with a life of its own.
Open coffin.
O-P-E-N space T-O-F-F-I-N. Condone all terms. 405 June 3rd, 1993. You open the gilded model coffin, revealing Dorado luck.
Take luck.
T-A-K-E space L-U-C-K. Condone all terms. 406 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Now go southeast.
S-E. White always Hallway Store 141, the Melbourne Hall, terms 407 June 3rd, 1993, White Hallway, below White Hallway adjoining the Octagon, converted from what was once the scullery of the servants' pantry. The tight, dark staircase runs up and south, and the diagonal ring path runs out northeast of the garden. Stuck on one wall is a picture book. There's an old-fashioned elephant's foot umbrella stand beside the garden doorway.
Look and stand.
L-O-O-K, space I-N, space S-T-A-N-D, the Melbourne Hall, terms 408 June 3rd, 1993, and the umbrella stand is a model golden scepter.
Get all from stand.
G-E-C-K-A-L-L-K-F-R-O-M-S-S-T-A-N-D, the Melbourne Hall, terms 409 June 3rd, 1993, putting the dog-eared old letter into the campus rucksack to make room, remove.
Take Isaac.
T-A-K-E, space I. S-I-T, you can't see any such thing.
No, I-S-S-I-S-A-A-C.
T-A-K-E, space I. S.
A-A.
A.
C.
C. The Melbourne Hall, terms 410 June 3rd, 1993, putting Dorado returning into the campus rucksack to make room, taken.
Put Isaac on hook.
C-U-P, space I. S-A-A-C, space O-N, space H-O-O-K, the Melbourne Hall, terms 411 June 3rd, 1993, you hang up Matt Isaac, who seems ideally placed there.
South and then up.
S. Halfway up the stairs, store 140 U-P. Servants' room, store 141, the Melbourne Hall, terms 413 June 3rd, 1993, the staircase leads up into the servants' room, the tight door stands open to the northern wall, giving up to the servants' staircase.
Go west.
Double attic store 141, the Melbourne Hall, terms 414 June 3rd, S. Old furniture store 141, the Melbourne Hall, S. E. Over the East Wing store 141, the Melbourne Hall, terms 416 June S. Casino Observatory store S. Souvenir room store 141, the Melbourne Hall, terms 418 June 3rd, 1993, souvenir room. You can see a ship in the bow here. The south wall is lit up by the projector. A beam of white light points directly backward from the projector through the north doorway into the observatory.
Take fool.
T-A-K-E, space
F.
F.
O-O.
O-O-L. The Melbourne Hall, terms 419 June 3rd, 1993, taken.
Put it in slot.
P-U-P, space I-P, space I-N, space L-L-S-L-O-P, the Melbourne Hall, terms 420 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall lights up with a picture on the Google, beautifully magnified and amazingly white, and hardly know there was a wall there at all.
Okay, go north.
N. Disused Observatory store 144 in Melbourne Hall, terms 421 June 3rd, 1993. Disused Observatory mounted on the old telescope stand is what looks like a solid glass ball. A beam of white light runs into the room from this light projector to the south, and hits the glass ball, which somehow bends it so that it strikes the mural of the sign of Capricorn. Your footfall causes the crystal ball to wobble fractionally, just enough for the beam of light to cross the smoke detector, click, and then some electronic leaping. Little servo motors fire lethargically into life, then collapse in exhaustion. The alarm soon runs down to a tiny tone, then silence, but there's quite a loud report from off to the east somewhere. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
South and then south.
S. Souvenir room S. The Melbourne Hall, terms 423 June 3rd, 1993. You walk confidently into the south wall and find yourself stepping off a cliff. All is well for a moment, and then like a cartoon character, you notice there is no ground beneath you and you plummet to a stony dead far below. You have died, or have you? No, this isn't quite the end. You see an intense moonlight light at the end of what seems a tunnel and drift toward it until you realize that you are staring dazed into the light of this light projector and have hardly moved at all.
Take fool.
T-A-A-E, space F-O-O-L, in Melbourne Hall, terms 424 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall becomes blanketed then.
Take sailor.
T-A-A-E, space A-A-S-A.
S-A-I-L.
I-L.
O-R.
O-R, in Melbourne Hall, terms 425 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the Dorado fire into the campus rucksack to make room, taken. T-U-T, space I-T, space I-N, space S-L-O-T, in Melbourne Hall, terms 426 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall lights up with a picture of the drowned sailor, beautifully magnified and amazingly lifelike. Why? You hardly know there was a wall there at all.
Go north.
N. Disused Observatory store 144 in Melbourne Hall, terms 427 June 3rd, 1993. Disused Observatory, Austin, your incorrigible ginger cat lounges around here. Mounted on the old telescope stand is what looks like a solid glass ball. A beam of white light runs into the room from this light projector to the south, and hits the glass ball, which somehow bends it so that it strikes the mural of the sign of Pisces. Austin yawns.
We have to do each one of the cards like this?
South twice again.
S. Souvenirs S. In those involved terms, stored under 29 June 3rd, 1993. You walk confidently into the south wall. You are underwater in the wreck of a ship, surrounded by the skeletons of its former crew, whom you abruptly join as your air runs out. You will die, or have you? No, this isn't quite the end. You see an intense moonlight light at the end of what seems a tunnel and drift toward it until you realize that you are staring dazed into the light of this light projector and have hardly moved at all.
Okay, take sailor.
T-A-A-E, space S-A-I-L-O-R. In those involved terms, stored under 30 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall becomes blank again.
Take reaper.
T-A-A-E, space R.
E-A.
E-A.
B.
E-R. In those involved terms, stored E-U-T, space I-T, space I-N. Space S-L-O-T. In those involved terms, stored under 32 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall lights up with a picture on the Grim Reaper, beautifully magnified and amazingly lifelike. Why? You hardly know N. Disused Observatory store 144 in those involved terms, stored under 33 June 3rd, 1993. Disused Observatory, Austin, your original ginger cat mounted around here. Mounted on the old telescope stand is what looks like a solid glass ball. A beam of white light runs into the room from his light projector to the south and hits the glass ball, which somehow bends it so that it strikes the mural of the zygo cancer.
I'm gonna go south twice.
S. Souvenirs of S. In those involved terms, stored under 35 June 3rd, 1993. You walk confidently into the south wall and find yourself in the golden cornfield on a sunny afternoon. You have just time to admire the years. A week before the zygo of the Grim Reaper cuts your soul from your body, you will die. Or have you? No, this isn't quite the end. You see an intense moonlight light at the end of what seems a tunnel and drift toward it until you realize that you are staring dazed into the light of this light projector and have hardly moved at all.
Okay, now take reaper.
Okay, what's the point of this?
I don't know.
T-A-A-E, space R-E-A-P-E-R. In those involved terms, stored under 36 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall becomes blank again.
Okay, go north.
N. Disused Observatory store 144 in those involved terms. N. Over the East Wing store 144 in those involved. East End store 144 in those involved terms.
South.
Stored under S. Dead End store 144 in those involved terms. Stored under 40 June 3rd, 1993. Dead End. The hatchway in the east wall onto an old iron fire escape is open and light floods in through it. So the must have set the alarm off. A secret door stands open in the south wall.
East.
E. Beside the drive store 144 northeast of the house. Terms. Stored under 41 June 3rd, 1993. You clamber up onto a rickety ladder which runs right down the east wall of the hall and nervously descend. Beside the drive, at the foot of the hall of the drive, a long rapid pace approaching the house from the since your family are intermittently late suitcases into the
Northeast?
Yep.
N. E. Public footpath store 144 northeast. N. Stone Cross store 144 northeast of the house. Terms. Stored under 43 June 3rd, 1993. Stone Cross. Beside the long triangle of the green, under the stone cross of the First World War Memorial. The public footpath runs south to the side. The village is tiny. The parish church, the and compass is above, which, owing to late English licensing laws, is closed, and the blue houses and
Examine
714 shops for
memorial.
tourists visiting Melbourne. Eric Evans, the village racing enthusiast, sits on the steps of the memorial, combing the back pages of his Racing Times newspaper.
Examine memorial. I hope we can get this done today. What?
I'm tired.
Come on, let's try to get this done today, bro.
E. S. A. M. I. N. E. Space.
M.
M.
MEMORIAL.
E. M. O. R.
IAL.
I-A-L. Northeast of the house. Terms. Stored under 44 June 3rd, 1993. The stone cross for the fallen of the Great War of 1914-18 contains more names than there are houses in the village. Your eye is caught by Second Lieutenant Gerard Melville of the 1921st Rifles, and you shiver although the afternoon is warm.
Okay, now look up. Look up. Are you ready? Look up.
L-O-O-K space U-P. I only understood you as far as wanting to look.
No, I wasn't done yet.
L-O-O-K space U-P space
Look up. GERARD
G-E-R A-R-D
in
space
history.
I-N space H-I-S-T-O-R-Y. Northeast of the house. Terms. Stored under 45 June 3rd, 1993. Roger's eldest son Gerard, 1898 to 1916, was killed in the Battle of the Somme. His mother, Marie Snowden, gave up writing afterwards.
Oh. Okay, go south and then down.
S. Common footpath store B. Hollow store 144 northeast of the house. Terms 447 June 3rd, 1993. Hollow below muddy sinking hollow trotted with leaves. Dried out in the long summer and no more and moist now. You could climb back up or go northwest. So that would mean crawling through a thorny hedge. There's a bird's nest at the bottom of the hollow. And planted the nest is a bunch of nuts and sat on it is, as you might expect, a bird, a corn crate in fact.
Wave branch.
W-A-V-E space P-R-A-N-C-H. Northeast of the house. Terms 448 June 3rd, 1993. The bird is so startled by a cloud of pollen from the wave branch that she leaps into the sky, swelling with flight anxiety.
Take nuts.
T-A-A space N-U-T-S.
Really?
To me, follow Zealand down to the hollow, and there let us wallow in glorious mud, over the east wind, planters and swan, putting the bottle golden scepter into the canvas rucksack to make room. Take it, your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Okay, I don't even know what those nuts are for. Northwest.
N-W, Mosaic score 148 in the Gardens, terms 450 June 3rd, 1993, Mosaic.
Are you ready? West.
W, Law Ornaments score 148 in the Gardens, terms 451 June 3rd, 1993, Law Ornaments, the longest lightning coated with
We're
rodent
back
cancer
here
and the
again?
fire of the statue
West.
go to the dark ancient well.
We're back here again?
West.
W, Family Tree score 148 in the Gardens, terms 450 June
Southeast.
3rd, 19 Garden Stream score 148 in the Gardens, terms 453 June 3rd,
South.
1990. Dark Passage score 148 in
East.
Noble Hall, term E. Sandstone Passage score 148 in E. Preopticon score 148 in Noble Hall, terms 456 June 3rd, S. E. White Hallway score 148 in Noble Hall, terms 457 June 3rd, 1990. N. E. Quick Path score 148 in the Gardens, terms 458 June 3rd, 1993. Although the afternoon is warm, white lilac clouds, lost lanes of green and lace, look up at that high-builded clouds. I only understood you as far as moving in summer space. Look up Gerard Dissery, Philip Larkin, cut grass, brick path. You're strolling on the pleasant brick path, passing from the outer rooms of Noble Hall to the track, through the eastern side of the garden.
Go east.
E. Petrie score 148 in the Gardens, terms 459 June 3rd, 1993. Petrie, named by some family mad generations back. This is a restful hedge garden, crowned with a summer house to the north, widening out to a broad croquet lawn east. A flock of sparrows crowds around the gutters of the summer house. Every now and then one flits up and lands somewhere else, and they bustle about cheerfully.
Good afternoon,
My arms hurt, James.
Okay, let's see.
I need a break. How many more maps do we have to play?
I don't know where, I don't even know which one we're on. Okay, you get the hedgery?
I think so.
Go east, see if you can go east.
East.
Yeah.
E. Croquet lawn score 148 in the Gardens, terms 460 June 3rd, 1993. Croquet lawn, one of the most beautiful hedge enclosed, 3 level lawns in England, and just outside of the house. This has been a jewel in the Gardens for centuries. Since the 20s, it is also been a croquet lawn, cover regulated 24 large square, laid out with a central colored peg 6 for its double. Petrie score 148 in the Gardens, terms 461 June 3rd, 1993. Petrie, a flock of sparrows crowds around the gutters of the summer house. Every now and then one flits up and lands somewhere else, and they bustle about cheerfully.
Blow whistle.
F. F. P. L. O. W. Space. W. H.
Hold on. Okay, just go north from here instead of, because,
So don't blow the whistle?
no,
H. F.
you go north.
N. Summer house score 148 in the Gardens, terms 462 June 3rd, 1993. Your first step towards the sparrows startles them into the air, and they whirl upwards and around, with panic, choking their alarm. Summer house, an old wooden summer house, meeting of varnish and uncertain beneath your feet. Several segments of the tall, glass many-sided pyramidal roof are missing and others are cracked, but this is still somehow a lonely and welcoming retreat. The only entrance is also the only exit. The croquet mallet stands by one wooden wall, something golden hangs by a chain from a loose pane in the roof, but it's too high up to reach. Startled sparrows circle by in the sky, showing no signs of calming down.
Take mallet.
T-A-A-E, space, M-A.
L-L-E-T.
L-L-E-T in the Gardens, terms 463 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the fool into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Blow whistle.
P-L-O-W, space, W.
H.
H.
I.
I.
S.
S.
T.
T.
L.
L. E. In the Gardens, terms 464 June 3rd, 1993. First taking the bird whistle, putting the ground sailor into the canvas rucksack to make room with the gas mask on.
Remove mask.
R-E-M-O-P-E, space, F-A. A-F. F-A-F-A. Kindergarten terms 465 June 3rd, 1993. You take off the gas mask. Remove mask, remove mask, remove mask. Remove mask. Kindergarten terms 466 June 3rd, 1993. You're not wearing that. P-L-O-W space W-H-I-S-T. L-E. Kindergarten terms 467 June 3rd, 1993. Fleet, fleet, but the sparrows cannot hear.
Okay, go south.
S. Petri Store 148 in the Gardens terms 468 June 3rd, 1993. As you step out, the sparrows gradually settle back down again. Petri, a flock of sparrows crowds around the gutters of the summer house. Every now and then one flits up
Now
and
go
somewhere else,
east.
and they puzzle about E. Croquet Lawn Store 148 in the Gardens terms 469 June 3rd, 1993. Croquet Lawn.
Take ball. Take the ball.
P-A-A-E space
I
P-A-L-L.
hope we get done with this soon.
In the Gardens terms 470 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the gas mask into the campus rucksack to make room. Taken.
Drop ball.
P-R-O-P space P-A-L-L. In the Gardens terms 471 June 3rd, 1993. Dropped.
Hit ball with mallet.
H-I-T space P-A-L-L space W-I-P-A space M-A-L-L-E-T. In the Gardens terms 472 June 3rd, 1993. Matt Isaacs taken There is no return game between Amanda stars. There's an old fashioned Samuel Bennett Murphy away who strike the ball with the melon and a pleasing cracking sound. The ball runs smoothly across the lawn, belong to the northwestern edge and into an irate swirl. In the sudden rustle he leaps away, knocking aside a rotten branches and covering the tiny cat through the edge.
Okay. Northwest.
F-W. Behind Summer House Store 153 in the Gardens terms 473 June 3rd, 1993. Behind Summer House. Someone dead edges by the shabby woods landed back of the summer house. Dark scratchy branches head you in, but you would scramble down to the west or out onto the croquet lawn southeast. One board of the back wall is noticeably loose, making a good sized crack. You can also see your irate swirl red here. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Pool board.
P-U-L-L space P-O-A-R-D in the Gardens terms 474 June 3rd, 1993. The swirl rears up and dips you on the wrist. You withdraw bird.
Show nuts to squirrel.
S-H-O-W space N-U-T-S space P-O space S-U-U.
S-Q-U-I-R-R-E-L.
I-R R-E-L. In the Gardens terms 475 June 3rd, 1993. The squirrel finds no consuming interest.
Put nuts in crack.
Okay.
P-U-T space N-U-T-S space I-S space C-R-A-C-A. In the Gardens terms 476 June 3rd, 1993. You throw the nuts through the loose board into the summer house, and the squirrel jumps up after them, battering through the board and opening up a hole in the wall.
Boy. Okay, go south.
S. Summer House Store 153 in the Gardens terms 477 June 3rd, 1993. Summer House. The squirrel sits here watchfully pecking away at the nuts. Something golden hangs by a chain from a loose pane in the roof, but it's too high up to reach. Sparrows chirp happily away to themselves around the high gutter.
Blow whistle.
P-L-O-W space W-H-I-S-P-L-E. Summer House Store 160 in the Gardens terms 478 June 3rd, 1993. Fleet, fleet. The sparrow swooped down onto the roof, battering against the glass. In the process, the gold watch comes loose and falls to the ground with a disconcerting thud that just misses the squirrel, who bolts away, startled. The sudden motion once more disturbs the flighty sparrows, who take to the sky. You'll feel rather deserted all of a sudden. Your score has just gone up by 7 points. T.
Take watch.
Take watch.
A-A-E space W-A-T-C-H. In the Gardens terms 479 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Examine watch.
Ooh.
E-S-A-M-I-N-E space W-A-T-C-H. In the Gardens terms 480 June 3rd, 1993. It is beautifully polished and captivates the eye. You will stare for hours.
My hands hurt, James.
North and then west.
Combined sum of double. Mosaic store 160. In the Gardens. Terms 482 June 3rd, 1993. Mosaic.
Take returning.
T-A-A, space R-E-T-U-R-N-I-F-E. In the Gardens. Terms 483 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the grim reaper into the campus rucksack to make room. Taken.
Strike it.
S-R-I-K-E. Space I-T. Mosaic store 165. In the Gardens. Terms 484 June 3rd, 1993. Garage charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Point it at me.
Okay.
O-I-N-T, space I-T, space A-T, space F-E. Old winery store 170. In Melbourne Hall. Terms 485 June 3rd, 1993. You are engulfed in a cloud of spinning white lights like insects when the swarm cleaners you find yourself transported. Old winery. This small cavity at the north end of the attic once housed all manner of homemade wine. Paraphernalia now lost in the momentum steps provided with a good strong banister rail lead down and to the west and the banister rail continues along the passage east to the S. Attic store 1S. Old furniture store 170. In Melbourne Hall. Terms 487 S-E. Over the East Wing store 170. In Melbourne East Attic store 170. In Melbourne Hall. Terms 489 June 3rd, 1993. East Attic. In the north wall is an open cover door large enough to step inside.
South.
S. Dead end store 170. In Melbourne Hall. Terms 490 June 3rd, 1993.
East.
Dead end. At E. Beside the drive store 170. Northeast of the house.
Northeast.
Terms 491 June 3rd. N. E. Public footpath store 170. Northeast of the house. Terms 4. N. Stone Cross store 170. Northeast of the house. Terms 493 June 3rd, 1993. Stone Cross. Old Evans, the village racing enthusiast, sits on the steps of the memorial. Come into that pages of his T. A-A-E. State W-A-T-C-H. Northeast of the house. Terms 494 June 3rd, 1993. You already have that.
H-Y-P-N-O.
Oh God.
Y-T-N. O.
T-I-S-E.
I-S-E.
E-V-A-N-S.
Space. E-V-A-N-S. Northeast of the house. Terms 495 June 3rd, 1993. You set the gold watch swinging back and forth, spinning the light. Old Evans, who is 9/10, hypnotized most of the time anyways. It comes easily.
Ask Evans for moon. Yes.
A-S-A, space, E-V-A-N-S, space, F-O-R, space, M-O-O-N. Stone Cross store 173, northeast of the house. Terms 496 June 3rd, 1993. He looks at you in a hypnotic daze, and before you can say how heartless I am, he immediately hands you the moon. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Nice. Nice going.
Okay, strike returning, and then point it at me.
Again?
Yep.
S-T-R-I-K-E, space R-E-T-U-R-N-I-N-E. Northeast of the house. Terms 497 June 3rd, 1993. Garage charges with ethereal power drawn up E-O-I-N-T. Space I-T, space A-T, space F-E. Old winery store 173. In Melbourne Hall. Terms 498 June 3rd, 1993. You are engulfed in a cloud of spinning white lights like insects when the swarm cleaners you find yourself transported. Old winery. This small cavity at the north end of the attic once housed all manner of homemade wine.
Okay.
Paraphernalia now lost in the momentum steps provided with a good strong banister rail leads down and to the west, and the banister rail continues along the passage east. You can see a label West End S. Attic store 173. S. Old furniture store 173. In Melbourne Hall. Terms 500 S. E. Over the East Wing store 173. In Melbourne Hall. Term S. Disused observatory store 173. In S. Souvenir room store 173. In Melbourne Hall. Terms 503 June 3rd, 1993. Souvenir room. You can see a ship in the bow here. The south wall is lit up by the projector. A beam of white light points directly backward from the projector through the north doorway into the observatory.
Put moon in slot.
P-U-T space M-O-O-N space I-N space S-L-O-T. In Melbourne Hall. Terms 504 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall lights up with a picture on the crescent moon. Beautifully magnified and amazingly white light. Why hardly go there with a wall there at all. N. Disused observatory store 173. In Melbourne Hall. Terms 505 June 3rd, 1993. Disused observatory. Austin. Your incorrigible ginger cat lounges around here. Mounted on the old telescope stand is what looks like a solid glass ball. A beam of white light runs into the room from his light projector to the south, and it's the glass ball which throws it in a crescent against one wall.
Now go south twice.
S. Souvenir rooms. S. Parish Church store 173. Northeast of the house. Terms 507 June 3rd, 1993. You walk confidently into the south wall. Parish Church. Before this was the Norman Church of St. Michael and All Angels. It was a Saxon one. This is an ancient site. A great space of stone filled with dark wooden pews and woven mattings. Flowers left over from Sunday grace the lectern and altar. A narrow stair leads upward, and the village green lies to the south. Old side chapels lie east and west. Set to the floor and slightly raised is the moonstone, an ancient broad flat stone the size of a door inscribed with a
Go
crescent moon.
west.
W. West Side Chapel Store, 173, northeast of the house. Terms, 508 June 3rd, 1993. West Side Chapel, an alcove in the ancient west side of the church, beneath stained glass windows of the resurrection. A devil's an antique statue lies prone near the night on the tomb.
East and then east.
Parish Church, East Side Chapel Store, 173, northeast of the house. Terms, 510 June 3rd, 1993. East Side Chapel, a small clear space to the side of the
Look
church
up
in the middle of
Diana
stained
in
glass windows of the
dictionary.
nativity. A tall marble statue of Diana stands here, a line from the nearby room L. O-O-K, space, U-P, space, P-I-A,
And A.
N-A, space, I-N, space, P-I-T-T,
I-O-N.
I-O-N,
A-R-Y.
A-R-Y. Northeast of the house. Terms, 511 June 3rd, 1993. Goddess of hunting, the underworld, with Pluto and the moon.
West and then up.
Double Parish Church Store, 173, northeast of the house. U. Bell Tower Store, 173, northeast of the house. Terms, 513 June 3rd, 1993. Bell Tower, the bell ringing chamber, halfway up the church tower. Thick rated ropes hang down, tailing into sashes of black on one wall announces that in 1901. 10 men, Roger Meldrew among them, Grand Event, Triple Pop.
Pole ropes.
P-U-L-L-K-R-O-P-E-S, northeast of the house. Terms, 514 June 3rd, 1993. New Raymond Amateurish, Janglin Field.
Down and then south.
Parish Church Store, Stone Cross Store, 173, northeast of the house. Terms, 516 June 3rd, 1993. You unbar the door and let yourself out. Stone Cross, Old Evans, the village racing enthusiast, sits on the steps of the memorial, combing the back pages of his Racing Times newspaper.
Okay, now we're going to return to the souvenirs room. I think. Yeah. Go south.
I hope we get this done soon.
Go south.
S. Public Footpath Store, 173, northeast of the house. Terms, 517 June 3rd, 1993. Public Footpath.
Southwest.
S. Double. Beside the drive store, 173, northeast of the house. Terms, 518 June 3rd, 1993. Beside the drive, Wisteria blinds a desperately rated virus gave up the EU. ZN Store, 173, in Nodu Hall. Terms, 519 N. East Annex Store, 173, in Nodu Hall. Terms, 520 June 3rd. Double. Over the East Wing Store, 173, in Nodu Hall. Terms,
South.
500 S. Kazoo's Observatory Store, 107 S. Souvenir Room Store, 173, in Nodu Hall. Terms, 523 June 3rd, 1993. Souvenir Room. You can see a ship in the bow here. The south wall displays a picture on the crescent moon, beautifully magnified and amazingly white. Why? You hardly know there was a wall there at all. A beam of white light points directly backward from the projector through the north doorway into the observatory.
Oh, okay. Now we gotta go into another thing.
What do you mean?
Take moon. Take the moon, Slouch.
Arms. I hope they can hear us.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. I gotta stand up for a minute. Oh my god. Oops.
N-O-O-N. That's not a word I recognize.
Take moon.
T-A-K-E space N-O-O-N. In Nodu Hall, terms 524 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the cocaine out into the campus rucksack to make room. The south wall becomes blank again.
Take miniature.
T-A-K-E space
M-I-N-I-A-T-U-R-E.
U-R-E. In Nodu Hall, terms 525 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the bird whistle into the campus rucksack to make room. Taken.
I'm gonna go north and then south again.
Wait, don't I have to put it in the slot though?
Oh yeah. Put it in the slot.
Space I-T space I-N space S-L-O-T. In Nodu Hall, terms 526 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall lights up with a picture on the miniature, beautifully magnified and amazingly lifelike. Why? You hardly know there. N. Kazoo's Observatory Store, 173, in Nodu Hall. Terms 527 June 3rd, 1993. Kazoo's Observatory, Boston. Your original ginger cat lounges around here. Mounted on the old telescope stand is what looks like a solid glass ball. A beam of white light runs into the room from this light projector to the south, and it's the glass ball which somehow bends it so that it strikes the mural at the side of Scorpio.
Okay, go south twice.
S. Souvenir Room S. Folly Store, 178 in the gardens. Terms 529 March 14, 1808. You walk confidently into the south wall. Folly. This is a rampart on the hillside. The natural ledge near east. Down below the valley. Rough cottages around the church. Laborers toil in the fields. And the day lane is being poured across the river. Towering over you is a monstrously awful piece of architecture. A Folly. The freestanding tower has no appreciable purpose and no apparent entrance. The latter is just as well since it looks extremely unsafe. A peephole of the kind used to grow climbing plants rests against the side of the tower. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Okay. East.
Maze Foundation score 178 in the Gardens terms 530 March 14, 1808. Maze Foundation plus with in the Gardens terms 531 March 14, 1808. Maze Foundation use hand under up patch of E in the Gardens terms 532 March 14, 1808. E in the Gardens terms 533 March 14, 1808. In the Gardens terms 534 March 14, 1808. Maze E in the Gardens terms 535 March 14, 1808. In the Gardens terms 536 March 14, 1808. E in the Gardens terms 537 March 14, 1808. Maze Foundation use hand under up patch of grass. There are fences to north and east.
South.
S in the Gardens terms 538 March 14, 18 S in the Gardens terms 539 March 14 S in the Gardens terms 540 March 14 S in the Gardens terms 541 March 14, 1808. Maze Foundations use hands under a patch of grass marked out with whitewash. There are seabeds to the north and west. There are fences to the east and south.
I'm checking to make sure it's still recording, which it is.
Voiceover duration 1 hour, 1 minute, 10 seconds. Voiceover off.
Is it still recording?
Yeah.
Voiceover on. 80% battery power.
This one's an hour
Voiceover
and a
off.
half so far.
Okay, go west.
Oh my god. I'm so thirsty.
W in the Gardens terms 542 March 14, 1808. Maze Foundations. You are standing on the bed in which seeds have been recently planted. There is a seedbed to the north. There is a fence to the south.
Take weed.
T-A-A-E space
W.
W
E.
E in the Gardens terms 543 March 14, 1808. Stated.
Squeeze it.
S Q U E E Z space I P. That's not a word I recognize.
Squeeze is not spelled right.
S Q U E E
S.
S
I mean Z.
S Z
E.
E space
Yeah.
I P in the Gardens terms 544 March 14, 1808. A stream of neat killer soaks into the seabed and does nothing obvious.
North.
Ed in the Gardens terms 545 March 14, 1808. Maze Foundations. You are standing on the bed in which Ed in the Gardens terms 546 March 14, 1808. Ed in the Gardens terms 547 March J Ed in the Gardens terms 548 March 14, 1808. Maze Foundations. You stand on a rough patch of grass. There are seabeds to the south and west. There is a fence to the north.
Okay, go west.
Double in the Gardens terms 549 March 14, 18. Double in the Gardens terms 550 March. Double in the Gardens terms 551 March. Double in the Gardens terms 552 March 14. Double in the Gardens terms 553 March 14, 18. Double in the Gardens terms 554 March 14, 18. Double Polly score 178 in the Gardens terms 555 March 14, 1808. Polly of equal on the kind of road line plants rest against the side of the tower.
Okay. Strike returning.
Please tell me we're almost done.
Not even close.
Oh my god!
S T R I K E space R E T U R N I N G space. In the Gardens terms 556 March 14, 1808. Round charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines.
Okay. Take bean.
T-A-A-E space B-E
A.
A-N. In the Gardens terms 557 March 14, 1808. Putting the gold watch on the chain into the canvas left to make room. Taken.
Point returning at me.
E-U-U-O-I-N-T space R-E-T-U-R-N-I-N-G space A-T space F-E. Old winery store 178 in Melbourne Mall terms 558 June 3rd, 1993. You are engulfed in a cloud of spinning white lights like insects. When the storm clears, you'll find yourself transported. Old winery. This small cavity at the north end of the attic once housed all manner of homemade wine. Paraphernalia now lost in the momentous steps, provided with a good strong banister rail. Lean down and to the west, and the banister rail continues along the passage east. You can see a label West Demijohn, which is empty here.
South.
S. Attic store 178 to Noble S. All furniture store 178 to Noble Hall. Term S. E. Over the East Wing store 178 to Noble Hall. S. Kazoo's Observatory store 100 S. Souvenirs Room store 178 to Noble Hall. Terms 563 June 3rd, 1993. Souvenirs Room. You can see a shipping Apollo here. The south wall displays a picture of the miniature, beautifully magnified and amazingly lifelike. Why? You hardly know there was a wall there at all. A beam of white light points directly backward from the projector through the north doorway into the observatory.
Alright. Now we're gonna go into Hamburg. So take miniature.
E space M I N.
Am I in?
I
I
A
A
T
E
U R
R
E.
E. The Noble Hall. Terms 564 June 3rd, 1993. Putting Dorado returning into the campus left to make room. The south wall becomes blank again.
Okay. Take map. Now here's the biggest thing.
Oh my.
Take map.
My arms are aching.
Come on, Noble. Let's at least get this game done today.
Oh.
We're actually getting a lot further than I did. Let's try to get this done.
How much longer is this gonna be?
I don't know. I've never made it this far. But of course I did it differently. So,
I'm gonna need a nap after this.
alright.
Take map.
Yeah, take map.
Oh. God.
E space M A E. Noble Hall. Terms 565 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the crescent moon into the campus left to make room. Taken.
Look up 1420 in map.
L O O A space U P space 1 4 2 9 9 0 space I N space M A P. Museum Flora Store 183 Hamburg by night. Terms 566 October 31st, 1988. At that exact grid references Notenstrasse, the minor back street which houses the Museum of Arcana. Suddenly you remember you visited the place once and the curator Dr. Stein showed you around and he hypnotized you into his world of unconsciousness. Museum Flora. The Museum of Arcana is deserted after nightfall and only dimly lit by distant sodium streetlamps. Outside it is a stormy October night and rain beats against the window panes. Shadows loom at night in the air like bats. The revolving door to the northeast which lets out seems to be solidly blocked off, but a dim passage runs south through a strange metal corridor. A publicity poster is displayed for passersby outside to see. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Wait, you did it differently?
Yeah.
How far did you make it?
Northeast.
N E. Revolving door score 183 Hamburg by night. Terms 567 October 31st, 1988. Revolving door inside 1/4 of the grand revolving door which is blocked off from the world outside and opens only up to the voyeurs
Push
southwest.
door.
Did you say push door?
Yep.
E U S H space P O O R. Hamburg by night. Terms 568 October 31st, 1988. You revolve clockwise with the door and wind up back adjacent to the voyeur.
Southwest.
S W Museum Voyeur Score 183 Hamburg by night. Terms 569 October 31st, 1988. Museum Voyeur. The publicity poster is displayed for passersby outside to see.
Okay. Push door.
P U S H space P O O R. Hamburg by night. Terms 570 October 31st, 1988. You hit the revolving door E and it begins to move, but you pause out of breath after only a half turn. Interestingly, there's something inside this segment of it.
Okay. Go northeast.
N E. Revolving door score 183 Hamburg by night. Terms 571 October 31st, 1988. Revolving door inside 1/4 of the grand revolving door which is blocked off from the world outside and opens only up to the voyeurs southwest. That colorful striped inflated beach ball bounces around.
Push ball southwest.
Mr. James? Hey.
SH space PALL space SW Museum Boyer Store 183 Canberra by night terms 572 October 31st 1988 You bounce the beach ball along in front of you Museum Boyer of the visiting poster is displayed for passers by outside the seat.
Push the ball south.
Is your girl still coming to help you?
PUSH space
Your girl still coming?
PALL space S Paul Exhibit Store 186 Canberra by night terms 573 October 31st 1988 You pass between the steel walls and the light passes over you. Suddenly there is a spring out across the corridor jumping into the beach ball which rapidly begins to deflate. There is a sharp hiss as you nimbly jump over the ball and then a board clang as the barriers come. Together behind you, Hall of Exhibits, a great square roomy room just south of the boiler. There are square little doorways east and west. The storm is dark and the windows are high, but there is just enough light to see by. Resting on the little display table is a pair of tops. A long painted still life freezes when walled near a corner. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Yes, I started those back.
The ball
I should
popped.
start back. Yes. It should be next week. If they don't come, call me. Okay? Alright. Bye.
Or no. Was that supposed to happen?
Take. Yeah. TAROT.
PAAE space
Box.
Take T.
AROT.
ROT space BOX Canberra by night terms 574 October 31st 1988 Taken
Open it.
OPEN space IP Canberra by night terms 575 October 31st 1988 You open the tarot box revealing 4 tarot cards. The castle, star, 8 of wands and maiden.
Go west.
Double Dark Staircase Store 186 Canberra by night terms 576 October 31st 1988 The Observatory West Dennis Your South West Chance West Go Ed Station Royals with Top the Rose Congress Cape Miniature Putting the Rod of Our Alfred Muzzet Lamut the Dark Staircase The Dark Staircase turning from east to south as it descends The dim sound of our rhythmic chanting Can't be heard from below on one step An empty matchbook lies discarded
Take matchbook.
PAAE space LATCA space POOA Dark Staircase Store 186 Canberra by night terms 577 October 31st 1988 Putting the weed killer bottle into the canvas rucksack to make room Taken
We are not looking up that word in the dictionary. Go east twice.
E. Paul Exhibit E. Cabinet Room Store 186 Canberra by night terms 579 October 31st 1988 Cabinet Room Annex to the museum containing sundry archaeological finds badly labeled in German which you can hardly read at the best of times and securely fitting inside glass cabinets. The storm outside thrashes against the narrow dark windows. One cabinet looks particularly vulnerable.
Break cabinet.
PRAAE space
BREAK.
space PEEREAA space
CABINET.
CABINET Canberra by night terms 508 October 31st 1988 You smash the glass noisily still the cabinet is open now
Take all from cabinet.
PALLAE space ALL space FROM space CABINET Cabinet Room Store 190 Canberra by night terms 581 October 31st 1988 Smooth round stone putting the beanpole into the canvas rucksack to make room removed papyrus fragment putting the miniature into the canvas rucksack to make room removed Your score has just gone up by 4 points
Strike returning. No. Strike returning.
STRIKECRETURNING Canberra by night terms 582 October 31st 1988 but you unfolding it
Okay, take returning.
PAAE space RETURNING Canberra by night terms 583 October 31st 1988 putting the tarot box into the STRIKE space RETURNING Canberra by night terms 584 October 31st 1988 Garage charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines
Take a tablet, because you're going to need it.
P-A-K-E space P-A-P
L-E.
T. Code cell score 190. Hamburg by night. Terms 585 October 31st, 1988. Putting the discarded matchbook into the canvas Lex to make room. Taken. Finally reacting to the alarm you set off. Dr. Stein appears and steps for you. Clapping this. Hands sharply. And dozens of rogue figures leap out of the darkness. But these are no security guards. Their faces are painted hideously and they betray no emotion as they continue tight. So, Melvin, it is all as it was promised. Set time to perfect conversational. So the heat forces your mouth open and makes you swallow a vitamin pill. One of your popular guests is making stuff. Appropriate. So you'll feel wheezy, but this is perhaps the least of your problems as they drag you off. Code 7. Made into a prison cell. Amateur but effective. As you might expect. The cell door is closed. You can also see an anxious looking girl in the shepherd's crook here.
Oi.
I've had a busy morning.
Okay, eat tablet.
E-A-T. What do you want to eat?
Eat tablet.
E-A-T space P-A-P-L-E-T. Hamburg by night. Terms 586 October 31st, 1988. The taste alarmingly of chocolate.
No, Captain. Hashtag nonsense. No fun. 100% charge.
Okay. Take crook. C-R-O-O-K.
P-A-K-E space T-R-O-O-K. Hamburg by night. Terms 587 October 31st, 1988. Taken.
Point returning at me.
P-O-I-N-T space R-E-T-U-R-N-I-N-E space A-T space M-E. All furniture store 190 in Melbourne Mall. Terms 588 June 3rd, 1993. You are engulfed in a cloud of spinning white lights like insects. When the swarm clears, you find yourself transported. All furniture, scrubby old furniture is piled up here. Armchairs with springs coming out, umbrella stands, a battery, scratch cover, a table with one leg missing. You try to remember when you keep all this rubbish and fail. Anyway, the attic continues to the southeast. You can see some wrapping paper with reindeer on here.
Okay. Go southeast, and then south twice.
S. In Melbourne Mall. Terms 589 June 3rd, 1990. Attic store 100 S.
South.
All furniture store 190 in Melbourne Mall.
Southeast.
Terms S-E. Over the East Wing store 190 in Melbourne Mall. S. Casinos of S. Souvenir room store 190 in Melbourne Mall. Terms 594 June 3rd, 1993. Souvenir room. You can see a first map of the ship in the bottle here. The south wall is lit up by the projector. A beam of white light points directly backward from the projector through the north doorway into the observatory.
North. North.
Wait, what about putting something in the slot?
No, apparently that's just where you start at. Okay, so go north twice.
N. Casinos Observatory store N. Over the East Wing store 190 in Melbourne Mall. Terms
East.
590 E. East Attic store 190 in Melbourne Mall.
South.
Terms 5S. Dead store 190 in
East.
Melbourne Mall. E. Beside the drive store 190 northeast of the house. Terms 599 N. E. Public footpath store
Down.
190 northeast E. Hollow store 190 northeast of the house. Terms 601 June 3rd, 1993. Hollow N. W. Mosaic store 190 in the gardens. Terms 600 June 3rd. Double. Block ornament store 190 in the double. Family tree store 190 in the gardens. Terms 604 June 3rd, 1993. Family tree. A big motorized garden roller is parked here. You can also see a red medicine bottle which is empty here.
It says examine maze or go up the tree and then examine maze, but it's all ASCII. So it's for like visual or something. So we're not going to do that. Okay, let's go down. Or no, not down. Get in roller.
G-E-T space I-N space R-O-O-L-E-R. You can't see any such thing.
Get in roller.
G-E-T space I-N space R-O-L-L-E-R. In the gardens. Terms 605 June 3rd, 1993. You get into the garden roller.
Okay. Now go north.
I think I gotta turn it on first.
Oh, wait. Oh yeah, turn it on. Sorry.
G-U-R-N space I-T space O-N. In the gardens. Terms 606 June 3rd, 1993. You switch the garden roller on.
North.
N. May score 190. Kindergarten term 607 June 3rd, 1990. Kindergarten term 608 June 3rd, 19E. Kindergarten term 609 June E. Kindergarten term 610 June 3rd, E. Patio and May score 195. Kindergarten term 611 June 3rd, 1993. Patio and Maze. Kindergarten roller. This is an old stone patio in the heart of the garden maze. From missing flat stone offers and a tree dark prospect beneath. Sticking out of some soft earth is a perfectly carved marble rose. You are edged in and can only go back west. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Oi. Turn off roller.
T-U-R-N space O-F-F space R-O-L-L-E-R. Kindergarten term 612 June 3rd, 1993. Use which kindergarten roller off.
22 notifications stop by. Now, that will come in soon. Like mail by started to go to stop 100%.
Out.
O-U-T. Kindergarten term 613 June 3rd, 1993.
Examine
Use out of the
rows.
garden roller. E-X-A-M-I-N-E space R-O-S-E. Kindergarten term 614 June 3rd, 1993. Using nothing special about the marble rose.
Take it.
T-A-A-E, K-I-T, kindergarten term 615 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the smooth round stone into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Now go down.
B. Crit score 195. In the catacombs term 616 June 3rd, 1993. Crit, abysmal crit, is used. Bracelet and strewn with leaves. Light streams in from the square hole in the roof. There are no bones or arms on show. The south wall forms a giant bronze mural which has stood the test of time.
Okay. Okay, examine M-U,
E-X-A-M-I-N-E space M-U
R,
R
A-L.
A-L. You can't see any such thing.
M-U-R-A-L.
E-X-A-M-I-N-E space M-U-R-A-L. In the catacombs, term 617 June 3rd, 1993. The mural depicts an old bearded wise man following the star of the western sky. He has his right arm around an attractive young woman and holds a bundle of wands with his left hand. Around the border are astrological symbols of all kinds, from Terran suits to zodiacal constellations.
What the hell?
Okay, now type this.
Hold on.
Voiceover duration 1 hour, 22 minutes, 21 seconds.
Still going?
80% battery power. Status bar item. Voiceover off.
Now type M-U-R-A-L, comma. Ready?
M-U-R-A-L. Comma.
L-A-G-A-C-H.
Space?
Yes.
Space. L-A.
G-A-C-H.
Bohemia score 195 in the Unreal City term 618 October 5th, 1922. A swirl of wind stakes out from the bronze mural and whisks you away to Bohemia. Flats occupied by starving but noble artists can be romantic and stylish despite this glamour. This one, however, is simply a one-room hovel caked with paint, littered with brushes and improvised easels, and you can't help standing on tiptoe here. One wall wall is an impressionist mural painting of a chateau in Aix Provence.
West up.
Double shadowy hallway score 195 in new. Consulting room score 195 in the Unreal City term 620 October 5th, 1922. Consulting room.
Take wands.
T-A-A-E space W-O-N-D-S. You can't see any such thing.
W-A-N-D-S.
T-A-A-E space S. W-A-N-D-S in the Unreal City term 621 October 5th, 1922. Putting the papyrus fragment into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Put it on deck.
P-U-T space I-T space O-N space D-E-C-A. In the Unreal City term 622 October 5th, 1922. You carefully lay the other one face down on the carrot pack.
Take M-A-I-D-E-N
D-E-A-A-E space M-A
I-D-E-N.
N. In the Unreal City term 623 October 5th, 1922. Taken.
Put it on deck.
T-U-T space I-T space O-N space D-E-C-A. In the Unreal City term 624 October 5th, 1922. You carefully lay the maiden face down on the carrot pack.
Take star.
T-A-A-E space S-T-A-R. In the Unreal City terms, 625 October 5th, 1922, taken.
Put it on deck.
P, U, P, space, I, P, space, O, N, space, P, E, C, A. In the Unreal City terms, 626 October 5th, 1922, you carefully lay the star face down on the third pack.
Push bell.
P, U, S, H, space, P, E, L, L. Unreal City score 195. In the Unreal City terms, 627 October 5th, 1922. Madame Sodastris freezes and once more you again. She said wearily, let us see how your fortunes have changed. Madame Sodastris picks up the cards and deals them onto the table. She frowns in concentration as the star, the maiden of the Theater Wands show you have come, but last after all these centuries. But there is little like a do to ease your way, save to return to the statue left with me for safekeeping, and she shows you out. You'll be rather bewildered. Unreal City is a city side street, but as if seen through the gray of despair, people stream by above, whom you almost recognize as if dead. The street runs east-west, and to the north is a doorway into a ruddy tenement building.
Okay. North and then up.
N. Shadowy hallway score 100 U. Consulting room score 195 in the Unreal City term. P-A-A-E, space A-L-L, space C-A-R. P. In the Unreal City term. 630 October 5th, 1922. Maiden putting the router returning into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. 8 of Wands putting the shepherd's crook into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. Star putting the marble rose into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Alright. Down and then east.
Deep shadowy hallway score. Bohemia score 195 in the Unreal City terms. 632 October 5th, 1922. Bohemia. When Ball is an impressionist mural painting of lilies on the pond.
Now do the same thing like you did before. Type mural,
M-U-R-A-L,
comma,
space,
L-A-G-A-C-H.
C-H. Hall of Exhibit score 195. Hamburg by night terms 633 October 31st, 1988. A swirl of wind stakes out from the impressionist painting and whisks you away to Hall of Exhibits. A great square gloomy room just south of the foyer. There are square little doorways east and west. The storm is dark and the windows are high, but there's just enough light to see by. The long painted still life traces when wall near a corner.
Still life, comma. Still space life, comma.
S T
I
I
L,
L L space L I F E
comma,
space
L-A-G-A-C-H.
L A G A C H. Light hallway score 195. The Melbourne Ball terms 634 June 3rd, 1993. A swirl of wind stakes out from the still life and whisks you away to Light hallway below. Light hallway adjoining the octagon, converted from what was once the scullery of the servant's pantry. The tight dark staircase runs up and south, and the diagonal brick path runs out northeast of the gardens. Mad Isaac's paint and glares at you from the picture hook. There's an old-fashioned elephant's foot umbrella stand beside the garden doorway.
Northwest.
N B E W. The octagon score 195.
I hope we'll get down with this
635 June 3rd, 1993. The octagon. There is a little window left high in the southwest wall. The rather more than builded model coffin rests open here.
Take beam.
P-A-A-E, space P-E-A-N. In Melbourne Hall terms 636 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the yoke quarterstaff into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Wave it.
W-A-P-E, space I-P. The octagon score 201. In Melbourne Hall terms 637 June 3rd, 1993. White pulses around the daisy chain, then leaps out to engulf the beam which melts into a featureless mahogany rock. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
Put it in coffin.
P-U-P, space I-P, space I-N, space P-O-F-F-I-N. In Melbourne Hall terms 638 June 3rd, 1993. The mahogany rock fits it perfectly.
Close coffin.
C-L-O-S.
E.
E, space C-O-F-F-I-N. In Melbourne Hall terms 639 June 3rd, 1993. The coffin sparks, spinning with electricity and begins throbbing with a life of its own.
Open it.
O-P-E-N, space I-P. In Melbourne Hall terms 640 June 3rd, 1993. You open the gilded model coffin, revealing the Dorado stocking.
Okay then. Take S-T-A-O-K-I-N-G.
P-A-A-E, space S-T.
You got it?
S-T...
A-L-K-I-N-G.
L-A-I-N-P. In Melbourne Hall terms 641 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Take crook.
Okay.
P-A-A-E, space C-R-O-O-K. In Melbourne Hall terms 642 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the maiden into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Wave it.
W-A-P-E, space I-P. The octagon score 207. In Melbourne Hall terms 643 June 3rd, 1993. White pulses around the daisy chain, then leaps out to engulf the shepherd's crook which melts into a featureless mahogany rock. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
Put it in coffin.
I-P, space I-N, space C-O-F-F-I-N. In Melbourne Hall terms 644 June 3rd, 1993. The mahogany rock fits it perfectly.
Close coffin.
C-L-O space COFFIN. Canoe Ball term 645 June 3rd, 1993. The comet sparks, spinning with electricity and begins throbbing with a OPEN space IP. Canoe Ball term 646 June 3rd, 1993. He opened the Gilded Model Coffin, revealing the rod of husbandry.
Okay, get husbandry.
GEP space HU
HUSBANDRY.
R Y. Canoe Ball term 647 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Take staff.
TAAE space SPAF. Canoe Ball term 648 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the inner wands into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Wave it.
Double A P E space I P. Beyond the score 213. The Notre Ball term 649 June 3rd, 1993. White poses around to Daisy Jane, then leaps out to engulf the old quarterstaff with notes in. The feature is without any off. Your score has just gone up by 6 points. P U P space I P space I N space P O F F I N. The Notre Ball term 6 P L O S E space P O F F I N. The Notre Ball term 651 June 3rd, 1993. The coffin sparks, spinning with electricity and begins throbbing with a life of its own.
Open it.
OPEN space IP. The Notre Ball term 652 June 3rd, 1993. He opened the Gilded Model Coffin, revealing the rod of bronze.
Now take BRONZE.
TAKE space PRON
Z.
Z
E.
E. Canoe Ball term 653 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Alright.
Dude, we've been playing this for 4 hours.
Okay, go southeast.
SE. White Hallway score 213. The Notre Ball term 654 June 3rd, 1993. White Hallway. Matt Isaacs painted glares at the overhead picture.
Painting,
There's an old-fashioned elephant foot of
comma.
metal stand beside P A I N T I N E space
No, there's a
Space.
comma.
comma space
LAGACH.
LAGACH. Mosaic score 213. In the Gardens term 655 June 3rd, 1993. A swirl of wind stakes out from the painting of Mad Isaac Melvin and whisks you away through Mosaic. This second corner of the garden has been excavated and then covered over with
West.
sub-perspex. Double. One ornament score 213. In the Gardens term 656 June 3rd, 1993. One ornament double. Family tree score 213. In the Gardens term
Alright.
657 June 3rd, 1993. Family tree. You can see a cracked medicine bottle, which is empty here.
West. South.
W. Clearing score 213. In the Gardens term 658 June 3rd, 1993. Clearing. S. Vegetable garden score 213. In the Gardens term 659 June 3rd, 1993. Vegetable garden. Only another bean plant graces the vegetable garden.
Strike stalking.
S T R I K E space S T A L K I F E. In the Gardens term 660 June 3rd, 1993. The rod charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines.
Point stalking at plant.
P O I N T space S T A L I K I N T space A T space P L A N T. Warning: something extremely cliche is about to happen. When you think you have composed yourself and Constanza, press enter.
Press enter.
In the Gardens term 661 June 3rd, 1993. Suddenly an enormous beanstalk sprouts out of the ground, exactly as per fairy tale, reaching up high into the sky beyond convulsively.
Okay.
Type enter. Type enter. ENT.
E-N-T-E-R. In the Gardens term 662 June 3rd, 1993. From this corner you can only go back to the clearing.
Okay, type beanstalk exclamation mark.
P-E-A-N.
S-T
All one word?
A-L-K. Yes.
S-T-A-L-K.
Exclam-
That's not a word I recognize.
Okay, so maybe you can't do it like that. Okay, go. Go north. Go north. Schnapps. Schnapps. Go north.
N. Clearing store 213 in the Gardens, term 663 June 3rd, 1993.
East.
E. Family Tree Store 213 in the Gardens, term
Southeast.
606 S. E. Cottage Stream Store 213 in the Gardens, term E. Beside the Wall Store 213 in the Gardens, term 666 June 3rd, 1993. Beside the wall, a shrub is the inverse of a wide round tub in the center of the patch. Sheltered behind the wall, the timber lid stands open beside the shrub, revealing the old barrel patch.
Okay, so we're gonna move the.
Wait.
Stripe stalking.
S-T-R-I-K-E space S-T-A-L-K-I-N-T in the Gardens, term 667 June 3rd, 1993. The rod charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines.
Point it at shrub.
P-O-I-N-T space I-P space A-T space S-T-T H-R-U-P in the Gardens, term 668 June 3rd, 1993. The shrub burst into bloom, flowering all over in dozens of delicate red moons.
Okay then. West.
My arms hurt.
The west.
Covering Cottage Stream Store 213 in the Gardens, term 669 June 3rd, 1993. Cottage Street, under the wall with a full thunder whose door stands open. N. Covering Family Tree Store 213 in the Gardens, term 670 June 3rd. E. Long Ornament Store 213
East.
in the E. Mosaic Store 213 in the Gardens, term 672 June 3rd, 1993. Mosaic.
M-O-S.
M-O-S.
A-I-C,
A-I-C,
comma,
comma, space.
L-A-G-A-C-H.
L-A-G-A-C-H. Museum the one that.
But I can't see both.
Mosaic Lattice. Museum the one to talk to someone, but I can't see whom.
Look to see look see what's there.
L. In the Gardens, term 673 June 3rd, 1993. Mosaic. This second corner of the garden has been excavated and then covered over with tough perspex to protect it from visitor shoes. It consists of a time-worn Roman mosaic divided into 4 quadrants, each showing scenes of idealized Roman life. There was probably a will on this site, but your family has never been keen on archaeologists, so the excavations went no further.
Okay, type examine mosaic.
E. X. A. M. I. N. E. Space. M. O.
S.
S. A.I.T. in the Gardens, term 674 June 3rd, 1993. Made of terracotta and ceramic fragments that is held together surprisingly well.
Okay, M-O-S-A-I-C, comma,
M-E-E-O-S-A-I-T,
comma,
comma, space,
L-A-G.
L-A-G-A-T-H. Crib Store 213 in the Cottage,
Okay, there we
term
go.
675 June 3rd, 1993. A swirl of wind snakes out from the Roman mosaic and whisks you away through crypt. A dismal crypt is used, raised and strewn with leaves. Light streams in from the square hole in the roof. There are no bones or urns on show. The south wall forms a giant bronze mural which has stood the test of time.
Up,
U. Patio and Maze Store 213 in the Gardens, term 676 June 3rd, 1993. Patio and Maze, a big motorized garden roller is parked here. You are edged in and can only go back west.
enter roller.
E-N-T-E-R space R. O-L-L-E-R in the Gardens, term 677 June 3rd, 1993. You get into the garden roller.
Turn it on.
T-U-R-N space I-P space O-N in the Gardens, term 678 June 3rd, 1993. You switch the garden roller on.
West,
Double May store 213 in the Gardens term 679 June 3rd, 1993. May double in the Gardens term 680 June 3rd. Double in the Gardens term 681 June S in the Gardens term 680 S. Family Tree store 213 in the Gardens term 683 June 3rd, 1993. Family Tree in the Garden Roller. You can see a cracked medicine bottle which is empty here. W. Clearing store 213 in the Gardens term 608 double garage store 213 in the Gardens term 685 June 3rd, 1993. Garage in the Garden Roller.
Turn off roller.
T-U-R-N space O-F-F space R-O-L-L-E-R in the Gardens term 686 June 3rd, 1993. You switch the Garden Roller off.
Okay, out.
O-U-P in the Gardens term 687 June E. Clearing store 213 E. Family Tree store 213 E. Club Ornament store 213 E. Mosaic store 213 in the Gardens term 691 June 3rd, 1993. Mosaic.
Same thing. Mosaic.
M-O-S-A-I-C space L-A-G.
No, you forgot the comma.
A-S-N
Off.
M-O-A-A-S-A-I-C space comma space L-A-G
A.
A-C-H. Twin store 213 in the Catacombs term 692 June 3rd,
Now we get to explore the crib.
From the Roman mosaic and whiskey away from crypt. A dismal crypt is used. Great weapons strewn with leaves. Light streams in from the square hole in the roof. There are no bones or urns on show. The south wall forms a giant bronze mural which has stood the test of time.
Take bronze. Take rod of bronze, sorry.
P-A-K-E space R-O-P space O-F space P-R-O-N-G-E in the Catacombs term 693 June 3rd, 1993. You already have that.
Strike it.
S-T-R-I-K-E C-I-P in the Catacombs term 694 June 3rd, 1993. Garage charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines.
Point it at
P-O-I-N
M-U-R
space A-T space M-U-R
A-L.
A-L in the Catacombs term 695 June 3rd, 1993. You point at the bronze mural.
Point rod of bronze at mural.
O-I-N-P space R-O-P space O-F space P-R-O-N-G-E space A-P space M-U-R-A-L in the Catacombs term 696 June 3rd, 1993. With an awful beaming wretched noise, the mural slides a little sideways, opening up a murky downward passage which have been used for centuries.
Ugh.
Oh.
It's gonna be. Ugh.
Okay, go down.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Go in there.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
If you want to continue to think, you have to. Come on.
The Jagged Passage store 213 in the Catacombs term 697 June 3rd, 1993. Jagged Passage, a nearing passage running down from an opening in the north to murky depths in the south. The walls are jagged, uneven and decorated with bones, and unpleasantly stale. Charcoal odor drifts in through, but half to the east you appear to be standing on a wrought iron key.
Take key.
P-A-K-E space K-E-Y in the
Term 698. Pointing the star into the camera.
Undo and do it again.
It's the round part that keeps coming loose.
Yeah.
U-N-P-O Jagged Passage store 213 in the P-A-K-E space K-E-Y in the Catacombs term 698 June 3rd, 1993. The long wrought iron key putting the star into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Examine it.
E-S-A-M-I-N-E space I-T in the Catacombs term 699 June 3rd, 1993. A figure-8 double ring, a long barrel with a finely cut head groove claw. This is the ultimate in keys to the superb.
East twice.
E. Charcoal Patty, Sarcophagus store 213 in the Catacombs term 701 June 3rd, 1993. Sarcophagus, well, perhaps sarcophagus is a little melodramatic, but it's that kind of moment. This must be somewhere under the old parish church. You are snooped over inside a stone tomb, stained and crumbled with decay, broken only by a crevice you crawled in by. It is a nightmarish place, nightmarishly, even the glowing neon is a fallen tombstone.
Oh, hell no.
That is disgusting.
Examine tombstone.
So I'm in a grave?
Yep.
Ugh.
Examine tombstone.
Do I have to do this?
Yes, you do. Come on.
E-S-A-M-I-N-E
Let's try to get this game done.
T.
O-M-B.
O-M-N-S-P
S-T.
S-P-O-N-E in the Catacombs term 702 June 3rd, 1993. The gist of the inscription is Henry Malevole, Volume 5.
Okay.
Alright.
Look up Henry in history.
L-O-O-K space U-P space H-E-N
R-Y.
R-Y space I-N space
History.
H-I-S-T-O-R-Y. In the catacombs, term 703 June 3rd, 1993. But lately there's no index. There was going to be a consolidated one in full I, and you can't find. What do you want?
Wait. Okay, that's weird. They spell it H-E-N-R-I.
L-O-O-K space U-P space H-E-N-R-I space I-N space H-I-S-T-O-R-Y. In the catacombs, term 704 June 3rd, 1993. Very little is known about Henry, who lived at some time in the 15th century. As a young man, he fought at Agincourt and seems to have been some kind of combat engineer. The story goes that he acquired his nickname, the Black Post, from a joke made by the king when he was standing up to his waist in a dish. He must have been proud of it because his coat of arms bears his name written down the left-hand side and Black Post down the right. In his later years, he became morbidly possessed and, according to legend, spent his declining years working on his own tomb, which he insisted would be of celestial importance.
West, west, south.
West, west, and south.
Yep,
So west twice and south once.
yep.
Okay.
Double Chicago Passage Store, Double Cabin Passage Store, U.S. Catacomb Store, 213, in the Catacombs, term 707 June 3rd, 1993, Catacombs, a large, grisly cave, deep under the garden, dimly lit and eerie, darkness curls around the natural, pillars of rock like a mist, and there is a peculiar, vaguely familiar odor to it, the only obvious, roots out on an uneven passage climbing to the north and the crawl west.
Smell.
S-M-E-L-L, in the Catacombs, term 708 June 3rd, 1993, something like, perhaps, thereafter a thunderstorm, but those who still can't be sure what it is.
Smell.
S-M-E-L-L, Catacomb Store, 219, in the Catacombs, term 709 June 3rd, 1993, ozone, that's what it's called, funny sort of odor for a cave, especially since, on investigating further, you'll find that it's drifting up from a concealed aluminium staircase. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
Down.
B. Universe Maintenance Room Store, 224, in the Catacombs, term 710 June 3rd, 1993, Universe Maintenance Room. You really should try to be more awestruck, for this is Merlin's cave, the double creation. Every visitor perceives this place differently, according to his or her own myths and beliefs. Your particular creepy in science, there is only a metal 1 meter cube with an impressive collection of cages and tiles. An aluminium staircase leads up, particularly prominent are a large dial, like the volume control on an extensive hi-fi amplifier, and a big electrician switch. Both are labeled in small print. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Turn the switch off.
T-U-R-N space S-W-I-T-C-H space O-F-F, in the Catacombs, term 711 June 3rd, 1993. Click, probably nothing very much has changed.
Up, west.
U. Catacomb Store, double contraction room store, 224, in the Catacombs, term 713 June 3rd, 1993, contraction room. The cartoonist Peter Robinson used to specialize in drawings of fantastically complicated machines, of string, pulleys, levers, counterweights, cogs, mice running about on wheels and the like. Just such a contraction fills the west end of his room, though most of the workings are behind the glass wall, which, although running with age, is as solid as the day it was built. The parts are very old, hand-made, not machines, but corroded. The only way out appears to be via the crawl to the east. The north edge of the room is a big sheet of dull amber-colored metal. Amid the glass wall is an iron panel divided into a 3x5 grid. Behind the glass is a kind of seesaw, two leather baskets at opposite ends of an oak divot. In one corner of the roof, above the far end of the seesaw, is a hole through which dim natural light emanates, projecting out of the back of the panel mechanism at the near end is a metal hand, which rests a cannonball in midair. The lower basket contains a glowing golden orb.
Ooh, slide I.
S-L-I-P-E. I didn't understand that sentence.
Slide I.
I-P-E. Space.
I. The letter I.
I. In the Catacombs, term 714 June 3rd, 1993. Use light to the gap, leaving the grid looking like H-D-E-N-E-L-S-E-O-R-K-S-I-P.
Slide K.
S-L-I-P-E. Space K. In the Catacombs, term 715 June 3rd, 1993. Use light K into the gap, leaving the grid looking like H-D-E-N-E-L-S-E-O-R-S-I-K-P.
Slide
S-L-I-P-E.
C.
Space.
See?
Yeah.
C. In the Catacombs, term 716 June 3rd, 1993. Use light C into the gap, leaving the grid looking like H-D-E-N-E-L-A-O-R-C-S-I-K-P.
Slide A.
S-L I-B-E, space A, in the catacombs, term 717
Slide
June
in.
3rd, 1990 S-L-I-B-E, space N, in the catacombs, term 718 June
Slide
3rd,
E.
1990 S-L-I-B-E, space E, contraction room store 224 in the
Slide
catacombs,
L.
term 719 S-L-I-B-E, space L, in the catacombs, term 720 June 3rd, 1993,
Slide
O,
O.
to the gap, limit S-L-I-B-E, space O, in the catacombs, term 721
Slide
June 3rd,
S.
19 S-L-I-B-E, space S, contraction room store 224 in the catacombs, term 722 June 3rd, 1993, use line S apostrophe into the gap, limit the grid looking like H-D-E-E-L-O-N-A-S-R-C-I-K-T.
Slide T.
S-L-I-B-E, space T, contraction room store 239 in the catacombs, term 723 June 3rd, 1993, use light T into the gap, limit the grid looking like H-D-E-E-L-O-N-A-S-R-C-T-I-K. There is a click from the mechanism, 24 cogs spin, little bits of string run, the cannonball drops out of the metal hand and falls into the higher basket, which plunges down, hurling the other basket upwards and projecting something up the wall in the corner. Your score has just gone up by 15 points.
Strike bronze rod.
S-T-R-I-K-E, space P-R-O-N-Z-E, space R-O-P, in the catacombs, term 724 June 3rd, 1993, garage charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines.
Point it at metal wall.
P-O-I-N-T, space A-P, T-A-I-T, space A-T, space M-E,
T-A-L.
A-L, space double A-L-L, in the catacombs, term 725 June 3rd, 1993, at once the bronze polishes up to the shine of a mirror.
Go north.
N, contraction reflection score 245 in the catacombs, term 726 June 3rd, 1993. Walking through the mirror is a wrench, but leads you somewhere almost exactly the same. Contraction reflection. The whole south wall is occupied by a bronze mirror reflecting the room. Amid the glass wall is an iron panel divided into a 3x5 grid. Behind the glass is a kind of seesaw, two leather baskets at opposite ends of an oak pivot. In one corner of the roof, above the far end of the seesaw, is a hole through which thin natural light emanates. Projecting out of the back of the panel mechanism at the near end is a metal hand, which grasps empty air. The lower basket contains a cannonball, and the upper is empty. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
Go south.
S, contraction room store
East.
245. E,
And
catacomb store 245 in the catacomb. N, cabin passage store 245 N, crypt store 245 in the catacombs. Term 730 June 3rd, 1993. Crypt. The mural stands slightly to one side, revealing a passage leading downward.
okay, so type mural,
M-U-R-A-L, space, space,
comma,
comma, space,
L-A-G-A-C-H.
L-A-C-H. Bohemia store 245 in the Unreal City. Term 731 October 5th, 1922. A swirl of wind takes out from the bronze mural and whisks you away to Bohemia. Flex occupied by starving but noble artists can be romantic and style. M-U-R-A-L, comma, space, L-A-G-A-C-H. Hall of Exhibit Store 245, Hamburg by night. Term 732 October 31st, 1988. A swirl of wind takes out from the impressionist painting and whisks you away to Hall of Exhibits. A great square roomy room just south of the foyer. There are square little doorways
Still
east and
life,
west. The store is dark and the
comma,
windows
the
S.
same thing.
P-I-L-L, space, L-I-F-E, comma, space, L-A-G-A-C-H. White Hallway Store 245, in Melbourne Hall. Term 733 June 3rd, 1993. A swirl of wind takes out from the still life and whisks you away. P-A-I-N-T-I-N-E, space, space, comma, space, L-A-G-A-C-H. Mosaic Store 245 in the Gardens. Term 734 June 3rd, 1993. A swirl of wind takes out from the painting of Mad Isaac Melbourne and whisks you away. Mosaic, this sunken corner of the cup double. Block Ornament Store 245 in the Gardens. Term 735 June 3rd, 1993. P-A-K-E, space, O-R-P.
Enter.
Block Ornament Store 249 in the Gardens. Term 736 June 3rd, 1993. Putting Dorado stocking into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Okay. Now we have to go back to the now we have to go back to the souvenirs room again. Are you ready? Take returning. What?
I'm hurting bad.
Why?
It's taking too long.
Well, come on. We can do this.
100% charge. It's 11:24 a.m. 29 notifications Discord. Now 11:24 a.m. 30 notifications.
so you ready to finish this though?
How much longer?
I don't know. I've never gotten this far. You could check your score and see what how much points you have versus.
S-T-O-R-E. It is the afternoon of June 3rd, 1993, and you are in the Gardens. You have so far scored 249 out of a possible 550 and 736 turns, giving you the rank of Traveler.
You're 200 out of 500. And the way that this score has been going up, you're gonna get there.
Should I have to be at 500 to finish it?
Yep.
Damn.
Come on, let's continue, Josh.
Okay.
E
Take return.
A space R-E-U-R-N-I-F-E. In the Gardens, term 737 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the rod of husbandry into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
You want to see if it's still recording though?
Yeah,
Okay.
it should be.
I hope so. I'm gonna be kind of mad if it.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, it is.
Voiceover. Duration. 1 hour, 55 minutes, 51 seconds.
Wait.
Voiceover off.
Huh?
It's still recording.
Yes.
All right.
Part 1 was only an hour and 39 minutes.
I think you accidentally stopped the other one.
Oops.
All right. So let's continue, Snubs. Oh God, but the video is gonna be longer whenever you convert it.
Both of them?
Yes.
I think I accidentally stopped the other one.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
All right. Let's continue.
Okay, this one's almost 2 hours.
Yep.
The other one was only an hour and 39 minutes.
All right. You ready? Are you ready to continue? Snub? Snub?
You're not thirsty?
A little bit, but let's see how far we can get with this. Okay? I mean, we made it this far.
We may as well finish now.
Yeah.
I wish we could have made it all into one part, though.
I know.
Hold on.
What?
I gotta...
Gotta what? Alright. So, while she's doing whatever she's doing there, we've actually gotten further than I've ever expected to see us get. And before, I think we played it separately. Because, I played it before, and I couldn't get that far. And I think she's played it before, and we just never could get that far. So I'm hoping by today we'll be able to finish it. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it today. Like I said, I've never seen this far before. And there's no way you can pass this without a walkthrough.
I had to get something to drink.
Alright, I might need a sip of that.
Here.
2, because
Is it me or is it hot in here?
it's a little hot in here, but...
Hey, don't steal it all. Don't steal it all.
But... Well,
Here we go again.
it's time for us to resume. We took a little bit of a break.
Oh, fuck.
It is time for us to continue.
After this, it's nap time.
Nap time.
It's nap time after this.
No.
I didn't even get out of the attic last time.
Yeah, I got out of the attic, but I kind of messed up completely.
Oops.
Like the walkthrough that I used was the one that came pre-packaged with the game,
Right.
and it kind of sucked.
But now,
But since David Wilburn has provided a walkthrough, we can probably pass it this time.
hey, James,
What?
I think I can get Kevin to edit these two together to make it one long video.
Okay. You'll have to remove the part where we said part 1 and part 2.
Well, yeah, but
And you'll have to cut out that too.
yeah.
But anyway. So, alright, you ready?
Yep.
Alright. So. Okay, so you want to take returning.
Can you turn on the air, please?
Well, no, I can't because you're like it would overpower the air would overpower the audio. But
Oh,
if you had your phone with you,
which I don't.
then I can do that.
Or do you want to just upload it as 2 separate parts, James?
I kind of want it to be all in part, but I mean, if it can't, then
I mean, I don't think you can edit out those parts, though.
no.
Because you'd have to clip it.
Yeah, let's just keep it on one, like it's doing.
2 parts.
Yeah. Well, maybe 3 or 4 if it.
But the first part's going to be shorter than the other one.
Yeah.
Because I accidentally hit stop, I think.
All right. Well.
Let's- now that I have a little bit more motivation,
Motivation.
that drink motivated me.
I need another drinky.
You need another one? Damn.
Yeah.
Are you that thirsty?
I haven't had a drink since earlier this morning.
It's hot in here.
Oh God, I almost dropped it.
Be careful. You okay?
Yeah. Alright. Are we ready?
Oh, fuck.
Prepare for more pain in the ass puzzles.
I guess so.
Alright.
Okay. We're gonna be drank this whole drink by the time this game's through.
Alright. Well, let's continue, shall we?
Take returning?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
T-A-A-E-C-R-E-T-U-R-N-I-N-E. In the Jordan's term, 738 June 3rd, 1993. You already had that.
Okay, strike it.
S-T-R-I-K-E-C-I-T. In the Jordan's term, 739 June 3rd, 1993. Iran charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines.
Now, if you do it again, I can tell you right now, if you strike it a second time, it will kill you. Because I did that by accident before. So, point it at me.
T-O-I-N-T space I-T space A-T space M-E. All winery store 249. The Melbourne Ball term 740 June 3rd, 1993. You are engulfed in a cloud of spinning white lights like insects. When the swarm cleaners you'll find yourself transported. All winery. This small cavity at the north end of the attic once housed all manner of homemade wine. There are vermilion, now lost and monumented steps provided with a good strong banister rail lead down and to the west. And the banister rail continues along the passage east. You can see a label West Emiton, which is empty here.
Go south.
S. Attic store 249.
South.
The Melbourne Ball. S. All furniture store 249.
Southeast.
S. The Melbourne Ball term 743 June 3rd, 1993. The attic N. Attic score 200 S. E. Canoe Ball terms 745 June 3rd, 1993. You can't go that way.
Go south.
S. Old furniture store 249. Canoe Ball terms 746 June 3rd, 1993. Old furniture
Southeast.
S. E. Over the East Wing store 249.
South.
Canoe Ball S.
South.
Used of S. Souvenir room store 249. Canoe Ball terms 749 June 3rd, 1993. Souvenir room. You can see a tourist map of the ship in the bottom here. The south wall is lit up by the projector. A beam of white light points directly backward from the projector through the north doorway into the observatory.
Get Castle.
G E T space C A
S-T-L-E.
S T L E. Canoe Ball terms 750 June 3rd, 1993. Putting Dorado bronze into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Put it in slot.
P U T space I T space I N space S L O T. Canoe Ball terms 751 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall lights up with a picture on the castle, beautifully magnified and amazingly wide, and hardly know there was a wall there at all.
Go north.
N. Kazoo's Observatory store 249. Canoe Ball terms 752 June 3rd, 1993. Kazoo's Observatory, Austin. Your incorrigible ginger cat lounges around here. Mounted on the old telescope stand is what looks like a solid glass ball. A beam of white light runs into the room from this light projector to the south and hits the glass ball, which spins it about wildly as if it were a strobe light at a discotheque. Austin yawns.
Go south twice.
Okay.
S E
Oops.
E Q. You can see a tourist map S. Druid Castle Cafe store 254. The Terrace Box terms 754. You walk confidently into the south wall. Druid Castle Cafe is crowded. Bohemian Cafe bears only the massive resemblance to the ruined castle of the
No.
Dead. The decor imitates castle walls and roses. You'll find yourself sitting at a table
Alright.
in the center of the cafe floor. It is noisy, bustling machinery and a string quartet plays house under. The chattering of German voices. Your chances of attracting a waiter are very slight. Over in one corner, you can see a little square window behind which must be a store of cups and glasses. Remembering this, you are distracted and unable to enjoy the entertainment. Even the table is annoyed. It must have one leg shorter than the rest or something because it rattles now and then. The table rattles again. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Okay. Look under table.
Wait, so am I like under a spell or something?
No, it's just look under table. You're in a different location.
No, like the whole thing.
L O O K space U N P E R space T A P L E. In the Terrace Box terms 755. Now don't panic, but there's a ticking bomb loosely taped to the underside of the table you're sitting at. The clock is ticking downwards and is 8 minutes short of the red zone. All 4 wires are plugged into the timer.
Uh-oh.
Pull blue wire.
P U L L space P L U E space W I
I
R E. In the Terrace Box terms 756. You pull up the blue wire. The clock is ticking downwards and is 7 minutes short of the red zone. Only the blue wire is unplugged.
pull green wire.
P U L L space G R E E N space W I R E. In the Terrace Box terms 757. You pull up the green wire. The clock is ticking downwards and is 6 minutes short of the red zone. The green wire P U L L space P L A C A space W I R E. In the Terrace Box terms 758. This used observatory. I have just signed legislation that will outlaw Russia forever. We begin bombing in 5 minutes. Austin, you recorded. President Reagan mistakenly believing the TV mounted on the old T cameras were switched off. You pull up the black wire. The clock is ticking downwards and is 5 minutes short of the red zone. The green wire, blue wire, and black wire are unplugged.
Okay. Now, did you pull the red wire?
No.
Okay, pull the red wire.
P U L L space R E P space W I R E. Druid Castle Cafe store 254. In the Terrace Box terms 759. You pull up the red wire. All 4 wires are now disconnected. The clock is ticking downwards and is 4 minutes short of the red zone. None of the wires are plugged in.
Now, if you take the bomb, you're in prison for 25 years. So, just wait.
W A I T. In the Terrace Box terms 760. Time passes. The clock is ticking downwards and is 3 minutes short of the red zone. None of the wires are plugged in.
Again.
A I I G A I N. In the Terrace Box terms 761. Time passes. The clock is ticking downwards and is 2 minutes short of the red zone. None of the wires are plugged in.
Again.
A G A I N. In the Terrace Box terms 762. Time passes. The clock is ticking downwards and is 1 minute short of the red zone. None of the wires are plugged in.
Again.
G A A G A G A I N. In the Terrace Box terms 763. Time passes. The clock is ticking downwards and is right on the red zone. None of the wires are plugged in.
Again.
Oh dear.
A G A I N. In the Triceratops turn 764. Time passes. Quick. The timer runs out, but the bomb was disarmed. You pocket the timer and hide the rest of the evidence under the table. The clock is ticking downwards and is right on the red zone. None of the wires are plugged in.
What happens if that bomb were to explode?
You die.
Then we'd have to start all over again, wouldn't we?
Probably. Take returning.
Well, take me now.
All right. What?
E-A-A-E-C-R-E-T-U-R-N-I-N-E. In the Triceratops turn 765. You already have that. The clock is ticking downwards and is right on the red zone. None of the wires are plugged in.
Strike returning.
S-T-R-I-K-E-C-R-E-T-U-R-N-I-N-E. In the Triceratops turn 766. You look rather conspicuous striking the rod on the cafe table, but everyone else assumes you're part of the cabaret. Anyway, the rod charges up as usual. The clock is ticking downwards and is right on the red zone. None of the wires are plugged in.
Pointed at me.
P-O-I-N-T-K-I-P-K-A-P-K-L-E. All winery stores 254 and Elder Hall term 767 June 3rd, 1993. You are engulfed in a cloud of spinning red lights like insects. When the storm clears, you'll find yourself transported. Old winery. This small cavity at the north end of the attic once housed all manner of homemade wine. There are million now.
Why do I keep going back to the damn
one? Canister rail leads down, and to the west, the canister rail continues along the passage east. You can see a labeled glass Demicon, which is empty here. S. And store 254 in the S. All furniture store 254 in Elder Hall.
Southeast.
S. Over East Wing store 254 in Elder Hall. Term S. Is used observatory S. Souvenir room store 254 in Elder Hall. Term 772 June 3rd, 1993. Souvenir room. You can see a first map of the ship in the bottle here. The south wall displays a picture of the castle, beautifully magnified and amazingly lifelike. Why? You hardly know there was a wall there at all. A beam of white light points directly backward from the projector through the north doorway into the observatory.
Take castle?
Okay, now. Take castle.
That's what I asked you.
P-A-A-E space C-A-S-P
L.
L-E, in Elder Hall, term 773 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the long wrought iron key into the canvas rucksack to make room. The south wall becomes blank again.
Okay, now take maiden.
P-A-K-E space M-A.
M-A.
I-D-E-N.
I-P-E-N space. In Elder Hall, term 774 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the golden orb into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. P-U-T-K-I-P-K-I-N-S-L-O-P. In Elder Hall, term 775 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall lights up with a picture of the maiden, beautifully magnified and amazingly lifelike. Why? You hardly know there was a wall there at all. N. Disused Observatory store 254 in Elder Hall, term 776 June 3rd, 1993. Disused Observatory. Austin, your incorrigible ginger cat lounges around here. Mounted on the old telescope stand is what looks like a solid glass ball. A beam of white light runs into the room from his light projector to the south and hits the glass ball, which somehow bends it so that it strikes the mural at the side of Virgo. Austin yawns.
Okay, south twice here.
S. Souvenir S. Seashore store 254 in the Triceratops term 778. You walk confidently into the south wall. Seashore, a rough rocky seashore below very climbable cliffs against which invited deep oozy maps. It seems to be early morning soon after dawn. From the look of the sun on the water, chained to the cliff faces of beautiful Andromeda, looking nobly up to see as she awaits her fate.
Up, east, and south.
U. Cliff store 200E. Cliff top once S. Wall of Thorns store 254 in the Triceratops term 781. Wall of Thorns. The Ranostar's rolling maps
Get
was dominated
fired.
here by a massive P-E-T space F-I-R-E in the Triceratops term 782. Taken.
Strike it.
S-T-R-I-K-E-I-P in the Triceratops term 783. The rod charges with ethereal power brought up from the earth through lines.
Point it at thorns.
P-O-R-R-I-N-T-I-P space A-T space T-H O-R-N-S in the Triceratops term 784. A fire leaps out from the rod into the heart of the thorn wall, which streams out as it burns, revealing a great hole through the wild flames. You catch a tantalizing glimpse of a great temple before the wall peels back, but it is unable to recover entirely, and a sharp gap is left to the south. You could probably squeeze through it.
Get luck Wait, go south. Wait.
S.
What?
Okay, go south.
Sacred Earth Store 254 in the Terra Cox, turn 785. Zeus from Willis Mark for man. From evil white points a single way where wisdom lies low and north rolling into the observatory. Ordained one eternal plan. Man must suffer to be wise. Take castle, putting the long rod idol, edgeless, and amended room. Sacred Earth, you're inside the door wall. The north-south path leads across Sacred Earth into the imposing marble temple of Zeus. You'll feel distinctly uneasy walking on such hallowed turf. There are any number of myths about gods getting cross about that sort of thing.
Okay, get luck.
G-E-T space L-U-C-A Sacred Earth Store 254 in the Terra Cox, turn 786. Putting the rod returning into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Strike it.
S-T-R-I-K-E space I-T in the Terra Cox, turn 787. The rod charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines.
Pointed at me.
T-O-I-N-T space I-T space A-T space L-E in the Terra Cox, turn 788. You'll be optimistic and lucky. Mind you, you'll be on it most times.
Okay, go south.
S. Temple of Zeus Store 259 in the Terra Cox, turn 789. Zeus, chief of all the gods, appears and hurls the thunderbolt down just before you begin to cross into the temple. Astonishingly, you beat the leg of the gods and slip into the temple just clear of the thunderbolt. Damn, mist says as a total wasteland without. Temple of Zeus, the beautiful candlelit temple of Zeus, the cavern of marble pillars which is quite empty and featureless save for the entrance of the north. So much for all the rumors about forms of treasure. It looks as if Zeus, who is, by the way, howling with anger outside, was loving all along. Cloisters lead southeast and southwest. Deeper into the temple, you can see one copper coin here. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Take coin.
T-A-K-E space C-O-I-N in the Terra Cox, turn 790. Putting the timer detonator into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Go southwest.
S. West Cloister Store 259 in the Terra Cox, turn 791. West Cloister, along the West Cloister, turning from northeast to southeast, is a broad bas-relief depicting the seasons, the planting of seeds, high summer, the harvest, floods, and then the coming of ice. The glorious symbol is repeated along the top of the relief.
Southeast.
S-E. Inner Sanctum Store 259 in the Terra Cox, turn 792. Inner Sanctum, here from the dark part of the temple, Cloister Fort northeast and northwest light of light of. Narrowing steps lead down into the north. The blind poet over at slumbers here, clutching his earrings or panpipes to himself.
Northeast.
F-E. East Cloister Store 259 in the Terra Cox, turn 793. East Cloister, the east cloister of the temple, which turns from northwest to southwest, is bare but for a small niche resting in the niches and inscribed to the stone, 2 feet tall.
Examine P-U-M-I-C-E.
E-X-A-F-I-N-E space P-U
M-I-C-E.
in the Terra Cox, turn 794. The inscribed stone. The stone bears 2 inscriptions side by side. Antami and Kanumber Kai, Kami, Turoma Kar, Jibe and Kar, and Turoma.
Take it.
T-A-A-E space I-T East Cloister Store 263 in the Terra Cox, turn 795. Putting the castle into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Your score has gone up. Okay, good. Southwest and then north.
S. In the Terra Cox, turn 796. You can't go that way. S. Double Inner Sanctum Store 263 in the Terra Cox, turn 797. Inner Sanctum, the blind poet over at slumbers here, clutching his head. Cross Center Store 263 in the Terra Cox, turn 798. Cross Center, the fabled labyrinth seems only to consist of a broad cross, arms at the northeast, northwest, southeast, and southwest. When the flight of stone steps lightens and climbs south, there are extremely stealth and faded inscriptions at the center of the cross.
Okay, northwest. You get it?
Double Northwest Cross Store 263 in the Terra Cox, turn 799. Northwest Cross. This cross corner is surrounded with carvings of waving the breeze, paved with sunshine. The labyrinth lies to S. E. Cross Center Store 200. E. Northeast Cross Store 263 in the Terra Cox, turn 801. Northeast Cross. This cross corner is inwood with carvings of fish, of the waves, of great casting nets gleaming through the water. The labyrinth lies to southwest. A fine statue of the goddess Demeter stands here.
Southwest, southeast.
Terms 802 Cross Center, there are S, E, Southeast Cross Store 263 in the Terra Cox, terms 803 Southeast Cross. This cross corner is decorated with carvings of mass ranks of hoplite warriors advancing into battle. The labyrinth lies to the west. A fine statue of the god Ares stands here.
Northwest, southwest.
W Cross Center S, Southwest Cross Store 263 in the Terra Cox, terms 805 Southwest Cross. This cross corner is decorated with carvings of grape vines and barrels. The labyrinth lies to the northeast. A fine statue of the god Positive stands here.
Push P-O...
T-U-S-H space P-O
S...
S
E...
E
I...
I
D...
P
O...
O
N...
N
Northeast.
Space. F. E. Cross center score 263 in the Terracox. Turns 806. You need the statue along with you. Cross center. There are extremely self-defeated inscriptions at the center of the cross.
Again. Type
A.
again.
G. A. I. N. When these cross score 263 in the Terracox. Turns 807. You need the statue along with you. When these cross, the fine statue of the goddess Demeter stands here.
Push.
P. U. S. H. Space.
D-E-M.
P. E. M.
E.
E.
T.
P.
E.
E.
R.
R. Space.
Southwest.
S. Double cross center score 263 in the Terracox. Turns 808. You need the statue along with you. Cross center. There are extremely self-defeated inscriptions
Now
at the center of the
now
cross.
push him to the northwest.
N. N.
Push.
P. U. S. H. Space.
D-E.
P. E. M.
M. E.
E. R.
No, D-E-M-E-T-E-R.
P. E. R. Space.
Southwest.
S. Double southwest cross score 263 in the Terracox. Turns 809. You need the statue along with you. Southwest cross.
Whoops. Undo that.
U. N. P. O. Cross center score 263 in the Terracox. Turns 808. Cross center. Previous turn of done.
Okay. Push.
P. U. S. H.
You
Space.
already pushed him southwest before, right?
No, I pushed him north. Or pushed him.
You pushed him southwest already, haven't you?
I think so.
Okay, then push him northwest.
Space. N.
Push.
P. U. S. H. Space. P. E. M.
D-E-M.
E.
E-T-E-R.
E. R. Space. N. W. When west cross score 263 in the Terracox. Turns 809. You need the statue along with you. When west cross, the fine statue of the god Dionysus stands here.
Push D-E or D-I
U. S. H. Space. P. I.
O
O.
N
N.
Y
Y.
S
S.
U S
S. Space.
southeast.
S. E. Cross center score 263 in the Terracox. Turns 810. You need the statue along with you. Cross center. There are extremely
Push.
self-defeated P. U. S. H. Space.
D I O
P.
N
I. O. N.
Y
Y.
S U S
S. U. S. Space.
southwest.
S. W. Southwest cross score 266 in the Terracox. Turns 811. You need the statue along with you. Southwest cross. You near the noise of stone grating against stone. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Is there a point to this?
No, now go northeast.
N. E. Cross center score 266 in the Terracox. Turns 812. Cross center. Beside the inscriptions is an opening in the floor of 2 each square.
Put P-U-M-I-C-E
P. U. P. Space. P. U.
M-I-C-E
Wait, P-U.
M-I-C-E
M. I. C. E. Space.
in opening.
I. N. Space. O. P. E. N. I. N. P. In the Terracox. Turns 813. The inscribed stone of the inscriptions. You wedge the inscribed stone across the opening.
Now go down.
P. Juliet score 266 in the Terracox. Turns 814. Juliet of Owl must be found fifth beneath the cross where sacrificial victims were once struck and forgotten, lying on top of crushed, broken bones and plain is a gleaming gem of amber.
Ugh.
Take
G.
Jim.
A. K. E. Space.
G-E-M.
G. E. M. Juliet score 270 in the Terracox. Turns 815. There is a horrible screeching sound as it rattles front. The walls begin to crush together but are securely wedged and cannot move. Taken. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Go up.
U. Cross center score 270 in the Terracox. Turns 816. Cross center. The opening is securely wedged with a stone.
Take P-U-M-I-C-E.
P. A. K. E. Space. P. U. M. I. C. E. in the Terracox. Turns 817. The inscribed stone. Putting the rod of fire into the canvas rush to make room. Taken.
South.
S. Inner Sanctum score 270 in the Terracox. Turns 818. Inner Sanctum. The blindfold owner at slumbers here, clutching his earrings or panpipes to himself.
Wake Homer.
W-A-K-E space H-O
M-E-R.
E-R. In the Terracox terms 819. Homer wakes up with a start. I suppose you want the Xerix. He grumbles. They always do. There are 3 questions you must answer wisely. The usual deal. He seems to be under an enchantment and able to speak modern English, or at least American. First, who is the brother of Menelaus?
It is Say
S-A-A-Y-S S-A-Y space
A-G-A-M-E-R.
E-M-N-O-N.
That's it.
In the Terracox terms 820 to Homer MPH, he says, untranslatably, but can there be a future? Who's going to rule Alexandria after the fall of the guy you're going to call Alexander the Big?
Say
S-A-Y space
P-T-O-L-E-M-Y.
M-Y. In the Terracox terms 821 to Homer, what's your favorite color?
Say yellow.
S-A-Y space Y-E-L-L-O-W. In the Sanctum Store 276 in the Terracox terms 822 to Homer. Homer reluctantly hands you the Xerix. Now leave me alone. I got 6 points of the Union left to compose. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
Northwest.
N-W. West Quaker Store 276 in the
Northeast.
Terracox term N-E. Temple of Zeus Store 276 in the Terracox term N. Sacred Earth Store 276 in the Terracox N. Wall of Thorns Store 276 in the Terracox
North.
term N. Clifftop Walk Store 276 in the Terracox term 827 Clifftop Walk.
Take husbandry.
P-A-K-E space A-U-S-P
A-N-D-R-Y.
A-N-D-R-Y space. In the Terracox terms 828 putting the rod of luck into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Strike it.
S-T-R-I-K-E-I-T. In the Terracox terms 829 the rod charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines.
Point it at goats.
P-O-I-N-T space A-T space G-O-A-T T-S-A-L P-O-I-N-T space I-T space A-T space
G-O-A-T-S.
S. In the Terracox terms 830 he shall separate them one from another. He as a shepherd divided his sheep from the goats. And we at Matthew 25:32 the goats suddenly looked up at you with awe, though they resumed their former interest in eating rest quite quickly.
Okay, I didn't realize they had a Bible verse in this. Okay then. Go east.
E. Outside the furnace door 276 in the Terracox terms 831 the goats obediently part to allow them to get by. Outside the furnace a long walk along the
Go
cliff
south.
lighthouse leads S. Array of the furnace door 281 in the Terracox terms 832 array of the furnace of late but cheering the furnace still invisible and rather ashamed men who are drinking Rosita Kelly. The day is dawning outside the north door but they strangely do not share your uplifted. Feeling that the side left untouched on one table was an Edmex special dessert. Behind the bar the press bartender polishes glasses. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Give coin
G.
to
I-P-E space E. G-C-O-I-N space P-O space
bartender. All in one.
P-A-R-T
E-N-D-E-R.
E-R in the Terracox terms 833 the bartender takes the coin nearly without any at a time like this. Look, the bartender gives you a large stare.
Take D-E-S-S-E-R-T.
A-A-E space P-E-S-S-E-R-T array of the furnace door 285 in the Terracox terms 834 putting the green and amber gem into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. The diners grumble and play backgammon viciously. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
North.
N. Outside the furnace door 285 in the W. Clifftop Walk Store 285 in the Terracox
West.
terms 836 W. Cliff Store 285 in the Terracox terms
Down.
830 Seashore Store 285 in the Terracox terms 838 Seashore chained to the cliff faces of beautiful Andromeda looking nobly up to see as she awaits her fate.
Give dessert to
G-I-V-E space P-E-S-S-E-R-T space P-O space
A-N-G
R-O
R-O-M-E
E
D
P
A.
A. In the Terrapods terms 839. She smiles as if to say there's not much point watching her waistline anymore, and Dudley wolves found her favorite dessert as a gesture of thanks. She takes off her amber hair and hands it. You quickly she adopts her normal pose, however, just in case anyone else is looking.
Up.
You.
And then
The
second
store,
west.
200 S. Double cave out store, 285. In the Terrapods terms 841. Cave out. A dry cave opening from a crack to the northeast, becoming a fair-sized cavern furnished with bronze and lit by trestle lamps chained from the ceiling. In the center of the cave rests an obsidian altar stone with a flaming bronze urn.
Play pipes.
P-L-A-Y space P-I-P
E.
E-S cave out store 288 in the Terrapods terms 842. Seized by divine inspiration, you launch into J.S. Fox Grim number 1. Suddenly the great god Apollo appears before him as he speaks the very rock reverberates. All wisdom is mine. Mortal, though you shall seek out your curse 1,000 years and more. Now ask Apollo as he vanishes. Laughs at that style more recently popularized by third world dictators and mad scientists. His priestess, the oracle, steps out of the shadows. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Put fig in urn.
P-U-T space F-I-G space I-N space
U-R-N.
U-R-N. You can't see any such thing.
Wait, what?
S-C-O-R-E. You are passing among the strange, unearthly world of the Terrapods. You have so far scored 280 out of a possible 550 and 842 terms, giving you the rank of explorer.
Okay. Did we miss something? Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, let's I don't know if we need that.
What?
Because you don't have a figure. Hold on, let me just go grab the... Okay, let's go get another figure. Hold on. Go northeast. Go northeast.
N-E. Cliff store 288 in the Terrapods terms 843 cliffs.
East.
E. Clifton 1 store, 288 to the 30. Outside the Verna store, 288 to the Zerapox, terms 845. The ghost obediently parked to allow you to get by. Outside the Verna, hanging from a low branch of a fig tree is, as you might expect, a fig.
Take fig.
P-A-K-E, K-F-I-P, to the Zerapox, terms 846. Putting the inscribed stone into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Alright, now. West, west, southwest.
W, Clifton 1 W, Cliff store, 2S. Double came out store, 288 to the Zerapox, terms 849.
Okay.
Came out, the Oracle, the masked priestess of Apollo, stands near the lines of obsidian over stone. 3 humans, cubed. The recite is a bronze urn, mounting perpetual flame.
Now ask.
A-S-K, space.
Wait. Put fig in urn first.
P-U-P, space, F-I-G, space, I-N, space, U-R-N. To the Zerapox, terms 850. He was leads the god Apollo, Loxias, god of words and counsel, as he was once called, very wise.
Okay, ask
A-S-K, space,
O-R
O-R,
A
A,
C
C,
L
L,
E
E,
about
space, A, P-O-U-P, space,
me.
M-E, to the Zerapox, terms 851. The priestess, Pythian Oracle of Loxias, seems hardly to hear understand, but goes into a trance, slave to a sensuous rhythm and chants, in English, as Ephesus, master of the metals, uncovered the gilded sunrise of Pelican. So, in 9 faces of a base, when 6 arches of stood 60 meters, so even the shades or names he cast, Apollo is what you might call an anointed, were he not also an alarmingly powerful deity.
Okay.
Okay, strike returning. We're done here.
S-T-R-I-K-E, K-R-E-T-U-R-N-I-N-E, to the Zerapox, terms 852, but you are quoting it.
Okay, take returning.
P-A-K-E, K-R-E-T-U-R-N-I-N-E, to the Zerapox, terms 853, taken.
Strike it.
S-T-R-I-K-E, K-I-E, to the Zerapox, terms 854. The rod charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines.
Point it at me.
P-I-I-O-I-N-P, K-I-P, K-A-P, K-A-E. And store 288 to Nolan Wall, terms 855 to
Alright, now we're gonna use the wands.
Like lights, like insects, with his warm cleaners, new lines. Yourself transported, added the attics, full of low beams and upward angles, within your relatively tight range extends.
Where you at?
The floorboard seems very sound, just as low considering how heavy all these hinges are, but the old wiring went years ago, and there's no electric light. There is a closed trapdoor in the middle of the floor.
Southeast, and then to south.
Wait, what?
South, southeast,
Old
and to
furniture store,
south.
S-E, over the east wing store, S, Kazoos observe X, souvenir room store, 288 to Nolan Wall, terms 859 June 3rd, 1993, souvenir room. You can see a tourist map of the ship in the bottom here. The south wall displays a picture on the maiden, beautifully magnified and amazingly lifelike. Why? And hardly know there was a wall there at all. A beam of white light points directly backward from the
Take
projector
maiden.
through the north doorway into the observatory. P-A-K-E-K-M-A-P.
I-D-E-N.
I-P-E-N, the Nolan Wall, terms 860 June 3rd, 1993, putting the panpipes into the canvas rucksack to make room. The south wall becomes blanket dead.
Take wands.
P-A-K-E-K-A-M-P-S, the Nolan Wall, terms 861 June 3rd, 1993, putting the rod of husbandry into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Put it in slot.
P-U-P, space, I-P, space, I-N, space, S-L-O-P, the Nolan Wall, terms 862 June 3rd, 1993, the south wall lights up with a picture on the Eight of Wands.
Now go north. I don't know why I always want to do that.
Kazoos Observatory store, 288 to Nolan Wall, terms 863 June 3rd, 1993, Kazoos Observatory, Austin, near the original ginger cat lounges around here. Mounted on the old telescope stand is what looks like a solid glass ball. A beam of white light runs into the room from his light projector to the south, and hits the glass ball, which throws it into a straight rod of white light across one wall. Austin rolls over on his back and stretches.
South twice.
S. Souvenirs at the Nolan Wall, terms 865 June 3rd, 1993. You are unable to enter the picture. It is very realistic. Morris highlights figure 8.
Okay, take wands.
Okay.
P-A-K-E-K-W-A-N-P-S, the Nolan Wall, terms 866 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall becomes blanket dead.
Take star.
P-A-K-E-K-S-P-A-R, the Nolan Wall, terms 867 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the amber hair band into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Put star in slot.
P-S-P-A-R-S-S-L-O-P, the Nolan Wall, terms 868 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall lights up with a picture on the star, beautifully magnified and amazingly lifelike. Why? You hardly know there was a wall there at all.
Now go north.
Kazoos Observatory store, 288 to Nolan Wall, terms 869 June 3rd, 1993. Kazoos Observatory, Austin, near the original ginger cat lounges around here. Mounted on the old telescope stand is what looks like a solid glass ball. A beam of white light runs into the room from his light projector to the south, and hits the glass ball, which amplifies it into a powerful yellow searchlight which slowly turns about the room.
Now go south twice.
S. Lighthouse Store, 293 to the Ceratops, terms 871. You walk confidently into the south wall lighthouse. You stand atop a pinnacle of stone on the early barrels. The lighthouse, considerably enough, the builders have provided a spiral staircase now. The cliffs below are familiar, but it's a little later in the day than your arrival on the seashore. There seems to be very little traffic at the moment, though as much on the horizon might possibly be a quick worry. In the center of the pinnacle is a marvelous device of polished bronze mirrors. Its open end pointed out across the bay. The sun is rising and the sky is clear blue over the Mediterranean. It's going to be a beautiful day. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Okay, go down.
B. Pre-free score 293 to the Ceratops, terms 872. Pre-free is the round tip to free is the victim hunters and steer carriers. Surrounds this dark stairwell which has no exit except for a spiral staircase leading back up.
I'm still only in the 200s.
Examine Frieze.
E. S. A. F. I. N. E. Space. F.
Rieze.
Z. Z. E. To the Ceratops, terms 873. The decorated scribbled entablature with leading arches over the cornice in the attic style circa 5th century BC. Well, who did ask?
Okay. Okay, go back up.
U. Lighthouse Store 293 to the Ceratops, terms 874. Lighthouse.
Take flash.
P. A. A. E. Space. F. L. A. S. H. To the Ceratops, terms 875. Taken.
Open it.
O. P. E. N. Space. I. P. To the Ceratops, terms 876. You open the photographer's flash.
Take red battery.
P. A. A. E. Space. R. E. P. Space. P. A. T. P. E. R. Y. To the Ceratops, terms 877. Putting the rod returning into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Put it in flash.
P. U. P. Space. I. P. Space. I. N. Space. F. L. A. F. H. To the Ceratops, terms 878. You put the nasty looking red battery into the photographer's flash.
Take timer.
P. A. A. E. Space. P. I. F. E. R. To the Ceratops, terms 879. Taken.
Put it in flash.
P. U. P. Space. I. P. Space. I. N. Space. F. A. A. L. A. F. H. To the Ceratops, terms 880. You put the timer detonator into the photographer's flash.
Set timer.
S. E.
Hold on.
P.
What?
Okay, set timer.
S. E. T. Space. P. I. M. E. R. To the Ceratops, terms 881. You wind back the timer to 10 minutes and off it goes.
Close flash.
C. L. O. S. E. Space. F. L. A. S. H. To the Ceratops, terms 882. You close the photographer's flash.
Put flash in device.
P. U. P. Space. F. L. A. S. H. Space. I. N. Space. P. E.
V.
P. I.
I.
C.
C.
E. To the Ceratops, terms 883. You put the photographer's flash into the mirror device.
What is happening?
Okay, now just wait.
W. A. I. P. To the Ceratops, terms 884. Time passes.
Again.
A. P. A. I. N. To the Ceratops, terms 885. Time passes.
Again.
A. P. A. I. N. To the Ceratops, terms 886. Time passes.
Again.
Again. To the Ceratops, terms 887. Time passes.
Again.
Again. To the Ceratops, terms 888. Time passes.
Again.
Again. To the Ceratops, terms 889. Time passes.
Again.
Again. To the Ceratops, terms 890. Time passes.
Again.
Again. Family tree store 343 to the gardens, terms 891 June 3rd, 1993. Time passes. You hear a sharp click. The flash suddenly gives an enormous magnesium glare flash, almost blinding in its intensity. Your eyes take a little while to adjust. Consequently, you can only hear as the smudge on the horizon rises from the waves, becomes an enormous crated sea monster and lunges for his own tower. Considering this is supposed to be a green vivid feel surprisingly like a Japanese 1960s creature film, the crated swipes at you, overreaches itself and falls over forward, and failing itself extremely messily on the barrels. Your eyes just about recover by the time the rest of your body is crushed by its weight. Come on Mount Olympus. Zeus is still cross. Take me to Elena, you wittily demand. But this does not seem to improve matters. Poseidon also looks rather fed up, but luckily a sizable faction of goddesses takes your side and arranges to have you resurrected. Family tree, you stand in the shade of a great plane tree, seedlings for which were brought back from Spain by an ancestor of yours in 1806. To the southeast of the stream, to the west of the small clearing, and to the north of St. Great.
Now look in your inventory. You won't have nothing.
The signpost leading to the mosaic points east across the lawn. You can see a cracked medicine bottle, which is empty. Your score has just gone up by 50 points.
Ooh.
But you won't have none of your inventory.
I. To the gardens, terms 892 June 3rd, 1993. You are carrying a daisy chain around your neck.
That's it. That's all you got. So
C-O-R-E. It is the afternoon of June 3rd, 1993, and you are in the Gardens. You have so far scored 343 out of a possible 550 in 892 turns, giving you the rank of Explorer.
Go east twice.
E. One more than E. Mosaic score 343 in the Gardens. Turns
Now type
894 June 3rd,
mosaic,
1993,
comma.
Mosaic. M-O.
S
A.
I
I. C.
C comma
Comma. Space.
LAGACH.
G-A-C-H. Connected as control computer. Quick score 343 in the catacombs. Terms 895 June 3rd, 1993. A swirl of wind snakes out from the Roman mosaic and whisks you away to crypt. A dismal crypt is used. Bracelet and strewn with leaves. Light streams in from the square hole in the roof. There are no bones or urns on show. The mural stands slightly to one side, revealing a passage leading downward.
MURAL,
M-U-R-A-L.
comma
Space. Comma. Space.
LAGACH.
L-A-G-A-C-H. Bohemia score 343 in the Unreal City. Terms 896 October 5th, 1922. A swirl of wind snakes out from the bronze mural and whisks you away to Bohemia. Flats occupied by starving but noble artists and your own master
Again,
despite the
just
square
type
of this one.
mural,
However, is simply a one-room hovel. Cake with
comma.
fake glitter mural package. Call of exhibit score 343. Hamburg by night. Terms 897 October 31st, 1988.
Still
A swirl of wind
life,
snakes out from the
comma.
S-P-I-L-L space L-I-F-E. Comma, space L-A-G-A-C-H. Life always score 343 in Elder Ball. Terms 898 June 3rd, 1993. A swirl of wind snakes out from the still life and whisks you away to Life always below. Life always
Painting.
the octagon. Converted
Comma.
P-A-I-N-T-I-N-T. Comma, space L-A-C-C-G-A-C-H. Recreate score 343 in the Terra Box. Terms 899. A swirl of wind snakes out from the vacant of Mad Eyes and Elder and whisks you away to Recreate of round 10 to 3 is depicting hunters and steer carriers. Surrounds this dark stairwell which has no exit except for a spiral staircase leading back up.
Now go up.
U. Lighthouse score 343 in the Terra Box. Terms 900. Lighthouse used at the top of pinnacle of stone on an early barrels or lighthouse. Considerably enough, the builders have provided a spiral staircase now. The cliffs below are familiar, but it's a little later in the day than your arrival on the seashore. Much traffic flies across the bay and trade seems to be picking up again now that the Kraken has gone. In the center of the pinnacle is a marvelous device of polished bronze mirrors. Its open end pointed out across the bay. The Mediterranean sparkles in the hot afternoon sun. You can see the old gardener's gloves, the canvas rucksack, in which are Andromeda's amber hairbands, the pan pipes, an inscribed stone, the gleaming amber gem, the glowing golden orb, the marble rose, a papyrus fragment, a smooth round stone, the discarded matchwood, the Terra Box, which is empty, a miniature, a lead pillar towel, a gold watch on the chain, a bird whistle, a croquet mallet, a gas mask, a model golden scepter, a charcoal sketch, a green branch, an old smudge battery, an electric torch, which is closed, a plated agricultural implement, a silk handkerchief, a steel wrench, and old striped scarf, an antique jewelry box, which is empty, a chocolate biscuit, terrazza, returning husbandry, left, fire, bronze and stocking, 6 paired cards, the castle, crescent moon, prim reaper, brown sailor, full of ace of cups, a long wrought iron key, a small brass key, a gothic looking iron key, a delicate gold key, a dog-eared old letter, a ragged scroll, an ancient prayer book.
Okay, just take a second, gloves.
History of the Milton's, P-A-K-E, space,
Take sack.
S-A-C-A, in the Terra Box, terms 901, Satan.
Take gloves.
P-A-K-E, space, P-L-O-P-E-S, in the Terra Box, terms 902, Satan.
Wear gloves.
W-E-A-R, space, P-L-O-P-E-S, in the Terra Box, terms 903, you put on the old gardener's gloves.
You're gonna need those a lot.
Why did that happen?
I don't know.
Just for me to get a score of 50 points.
Take returning.
That's stupid.
Take returning. Snosh.
Mm.
What?
A-K-E, space, R-E-T-U-R-N-I-N-E, in the Terra Box, terms 904, Satan.
Strike it.
S-T-R-I-K-E, space, I-P, in the Terra Box, terms 905, the rod charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through Lee lines.
Point it at me.
P-O-I-N-T, space, I-P, space, A-P, space, F-E, over the east wind score 343 in Melbourne Hall, terms 906 June 3rd, 1993. You are engulfed in a cloud of spinning white lights like insects. When the swarm clears, you find yourself transported over the east wind. The air is dusty and warm, almost making you choke in this rather empty area. The attic
Go
turns
south
west to
twice.
east, and there is also a tight doorway leading west. A short flight of wooden steps lead S, Kazoo's S, souvenir room score 343 in Melbourne Hall, terms 908 June 3rd, 1993. Souvenir room. You can see a tourist map of the ship in the bow here. The south wall displays a picture on the star, beautifully magnified and amazingly lifelike. Why? You hardly know there was a wall there at all. A beam of white light points directly backward from the projector through the north doorway into the observatory.
We ain't got much longer.
Yeah, I hope so. Alright, now take star.
My hands are so numb.
Take the stars. No.
I'm hungry.
You're what?
I'm hungry.
I'm probably gonna eat some of those nuggets in a minute. Well, after we get done with this. Alright. Go ahead and take star.
P-A-K-E, space S, P-A-R, in Melbourne Hall, terms 909 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall becomes blank again.
North.
North.
Casinos Observatory score
North.
304. Over the East Wing score 343. The Noble Ball terms 911 June 3rd,
Northwest.
1993. Over the Double Old Furniture store 343. The Noble Ball terms 912 June 3rd, 1993. Old
North.
Furniture. You can see some wrapping paper with radio on the Attic score 343. The Noble Ball terms 913 June 3rd, 1993. Attic. There is a closed
East.
back door in the middle of the peak. Servants room score 343.
Down.
The Noble Ball term peak. Halfway up the stairs score 343. The Noble Ball terms 915 June 3rd, 1993. Peak. White hallway score 343. The Noble Ball terms 916 June 3rd, 1993. White hallway.
Northwest.
Station glares at you over the double. The Octagon score 343. The Noble Ball
Alright.
terms 917 June 3rd, 1993. The Octagon. There is a little window vent behind the southwest wall. A rather morbid building model coffin rests open here.
Take hairband.
P-A-A-E space H-A-I-R P-A-F-E. The Noble Ball terms 918 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Wave it.
Double A B E space I-P. The Octagon score 349. The Noble Ball terms 919 June 3rd, 1993. White poses around the daisy chain. Then leaps out to engulf the amber air cap which melts into a featureless monotony rock. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
Put it in coffin.
P-U-T space I-P space I-N space C-O-F-F-I-N. The Noble Ball terms 920
Close
June
coffin.
3rd, 19 space C-O-F-F-I-N. The Noble Ball terms 921 June 3rd, 1993. The coffin sparks spitting with
Open
electricity and begins throbbing with a life of its own. O-P-E-N space I-P. The Noble Ball terms 922 June 3rd, 1993. You open the gilded model coffin, revealing Dorado's sacrifice.
Ooh. Take sacrifice.
A-A-E space S-A-C-R-I-F-I-C-E.
C-R-I-F-I-C-E.
The Noble Ball terms 923 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Alright.
I'll probably need that later.
Take wands.
P-A-A-E space double A-N P-S. You can't see any such thing.
Take wands.
P-A-A-E space W-A-N P-S. You can't see any such thing.
Uh-oh.
Did you forget to grab it from the projector?
No, it wasn't even in the projector.
Well, then you're screwed. So you don't have that wands. Well, there's nothing like you can't continue, I guess. Unless you go back to the souvenirs room and see if it's there. Because that's where you had it last.
No, but I took it out, remember? Because it wouldn't let me go in the picture.
You're gonna go back there anyway and see?
Oh dear.
Okay, go back to the to the thing. Go northwest, I think. Northwest. Snip. Oh dear.
What?
Go northwest or something. So you gonna go there or what? This isn't.
Double. The Noble Ball terms 924 June 3rd, 1993. The only exits are near the southeast passage and the back staircase.
Okay, try southeast.
S-E. White hallway score 349. The Noble Ball terms 925 June 3rd, 1993. White hallway. Matt Isaacs painted glares at you over the picture. There's an old-fashioned elephant's foot umbrella stand beside the guarded doorway.
Go south. Try going south.
S. Halfway up the stairs score 349. The Noble Ball terms 926 June. Servants room score 349.
West.
The Noble Ball terms 920. Double. Attic score 349.
South.
The Noble Ball. S. Old furniture score 340.
South.
S. The Noble Ball terms 930 June 3rd, 1993. The attic turns from north to southeast.
Southeast, sorry.
S. E. Over the east wing score 349. S. Casinos observant. S. Souvenir room score 349. The Noble Ball
Take
terms
one.
930. P. A. E. Space double. A. F. E. You can't see any such thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
So where was your thing of wands at? Maybe it's back at that other place. Okay, so let's go check. Didn't you have it in your hand
Yeah?
before you went there?
Yeah?
Okay, so go back to that place. Go find that painting. So go north.
Disused Observatory Store 349, the Noble Hall, terms 934 June 3rd, 1993. Disused Observatory, Austin, your incorrigible ginger cat lounges around here. Mounted on the old telescope stand is what looks like a solid glass ball. A beam of white light runs into the room from his light projector to the south, and hits the glass ball, which diffracts it into a beautiful spectrum across the ceiling.
Okay, go north.
Over the east wind score 349, the Noble Hall, terms 935 June 3rd, 1993. Over the east wind.
West.
W. Dark room store 349, the Noble Hall, terms 936 June 3rd, 1993. Dark room, mounted on the plaque is an old sepia photograph of a man. You bump your head on the cord hanging from the ceiling for the umpteenth time. The room is filled with a nearly red light. You'll feel gloomy and can't help thinking about aviation accident statistics.
What? Okay, undo.
U-N-D-O. Over the east wind.
Northwest.
Double old furniture store 349, the Noble
South.
Hall, terms 930 S, the Noble Hall, terms 937 June 3rd, 1993. The attic turns from north to southeast here.
North.
Attic store 349, the Noble Hall, terms
West.
938 June 3rd, double, the Noble Hall, terms 939 June 3rd, 1993. You can't go that way.
Damn it, east.
Servants room store 349, the Noble Hall,
Down.
terms 900 peak. Halfway up the stairs store 340 peak. White hallway store 349, the Noble
Okay.
Hall, terms 940.
Painting, comma, L-A-G-A-C-H.
Space, comma, space, L-A-G-A-C-H. Creek store 349, the Triceratops, terms 943. A swirl of wind stakes out from the painting of Mad Isaac W. of Misty Oahu. Creek is the round tinted tree is depicting hunters and spear carriers. Surrounds his dark stairwell, which has no exit except for a spiral stairwell. Lighthouse store 349, the Triceratops, terms P-K-K-A-K-E, space, double-A-N-P-S, the Triceratops, terms 945. Painted.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank God. Okay, now, luggage back to... Wait, grab everything else. See if you can grab anything else. So take all.
P-A-K-E-K-A-L-L, the Triceratops, terms 946. Made, putting the rod of returning into the canvas rack to make room. Painted, near a device that's hardly portable.
Okay, you might need that maiden later. Alright.
I already used it.
Yeah, but you might need it later. Okay, so, now, go back down.
I gotta do all this shit again.
Or you could use the rod of returning.
I'm so tired of this.
Okay, well, let's try to finish this game.
I'm so tired of this.
This will be the only game that we do today because it's very annoying.
Long.
Yeah. Okay, so just grab your rod of returning.
My arms hurt.
Yeah.
They do. Whoa.
Alright, let's continue, Schnell.
Can you finish?
What?
Can you finish it?
I can't read the walkthrough and finish it at the same time.
Oh.
Schnooch. You wanna do it? Come on, Schnooch. Hey, I mean, if you do finish it, you can at least say you did.
My arms hurt.
Come on. No.
I can't take this much longer.
Well, check your score real quick.
S-C-O-R-E. You are passing among the strange, unearthly world of the Triceratops. You have so far scored 349 out of a possible 550 and 946 terms, giving you the rank of explorer.
Okay, well, you're almost there.
What's 340 or 550 minus 349?
What? What, Noble?
Oh fuck.
You ready to continue, Schnooch?
Oh no. What is 300? What is 550 minus 349?
550 minus 349 is 201.
Ooh! I need 201 more points for this.
Who knows? The more difficult puzzles may give you more.
We are still going, James.
Wait, what?
Voiceover on. Duration. 2 hours, 59 minutes, 36 seconds. Voiceover off.
Oh my God.
Alright, let's continue.
Bruh.
Let's get this done.
Part 1 is gonna be short.
I know.
I feel bad now.
Why?
Because I accidentally hit stop on it.
I know. Oh,
It was an accident, though.
You ready to continue, Snouch? I'm glad I remembered about that whole luggage thing.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, let's get this done.
Maybe.
Maybe. We've been recording since 7 o'clock this morning.
7:44, thank you.
That's insane.
I wish it would have been all in one part, though.
I know.
Maybe I can get Kevin to edit it together. It's just going to be weird saying part 1 and part 2, though.
Yeah, maybe. But, you ready?
Yep.
Alright, so go back down.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, no, let's just use the rod. You want to just use the rod of returning.
Yes.
Alright, so pull it out. Take returning.
You want a drink?
Yeah.
A drink break. Oy.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, y'all, this is the most difficult game I've ever seen.
I'm going to see if Kevin can edit it together.
Okay.
Or take out the part 2 part.
And the part where you asked him to edit it. Alright. Ready? You ready to continue this shit?
Or I can try to edit it together.
Okay. Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So get returning.
Oh, fuck, I'm thirsty.
After we complete this, I'm turning on that air. Alright, ready, Snouts? Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright.
Fuck.
You had a drinky. You had a drinky.
Thirsty, damn it.
Space R E T U R N I N G in the Veritas terms 947. Play the star to the canvas left at the make room taken.
Strike returning.
S T R I K E space R E T U R N I N G in the Veritas terms 948. Garage charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through line P O I N T. Space I T space A T space A Old Winery Store 349. The Noble Hall terms 949 June 3rd 1993. S Attic Store 349. The Noble Hall E Servants Room Store 349. P halfway up the stairs for P White Hallway Store 349. The Noble Hall terms 953 June 3rd. F W The Optic Store 349. The Noble Hall terms 954 June 3rd 1993. The Optic There is a little window behind the southwest wall. P E N space C O F F I N. The Noble Hall terms 955 June 3rd 1993. It's already open.
Okay. Okay, so now wave 1.
W A P E space W A N P S. The Optic Store 355. The Noble Hall terms 956 June 3rd 1993. White pulses around the daisy chain, then leaps up to engulf the inner wands which notes into a featureless mahogany rock. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
Put wand.
P U P space W A
Oh, sorry, rod.
A W
Put it in.
I P space I N space C O F F I N.
Yeah.
The Noble Hall terms 957 June 3rd 1993. The mahogany rod fits it perfectly.
Okay.
C L O S E
Yeah, close.
space C O F F I N E.
Oops.
G. In Noble Hall terms 1958 June 3rd 1993. The coffin starts spinning with electricity and begins throbbing with a life of its own.
Open it.
O P E N space I P. In Noble Hall terms 959 June 3rd 1993. You open the gilded model coffin, revealing the rod of infinity.
Get IN.
P E P space I N.
Take I
NFINITY. Denote all terms 960 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, hold on. Southeast. Northeast.
Whitehall Lane, Madison State, E. Quick Pack Store, 355, to the gun, E. Petrie Store, 355, to the gun, E. Cocaine One Store, 355, to the Gardens, terms, 964 June 3rd, 1993, Cocaine One.
Take Spade.
Take Spade?
Yeah.
S-P-A-D-E, right?
Yeah. S-P-A-D-E.
Oh, fuck, I'm tired. I'm ready to get this done. Y'all, after this, I never want to play Curses again. Ever.
Okay, take Spade.
P-A-A-S-P-A-B-E. You can't see any such thing.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Oh, take Bladed. Or take Blade or something.
P-A-A-E space. P-L-A-D-E. You can't see any such thing.
Okay, looking, type I. And
I,
you
in
got
the Gardens, terms, 965 June 3rd, 1993, you are carrying the maidens of old Gardener's gloves, being more, the canvas rucksack, which is open, the tan pipes, the inscribed stone, the gleaming amber gem, the glowing golden ore, the marble rose, the papyrus fragment, the smooth round stone, the discarded matchbook, the ferret box, which is open but empty, the miniature, the weed killer towel, the gold watch on the chain, the bird whistle, the croquet mallet, the gas mask, the model golden scepter, the charcoal sketch, the green branch, the gold smudge battery, the electric torch, providing light and clothes, the blade agricultural implement, the silk handkerchief, the steel wrench, the gold striped scarf, the antique jewelry box, which is open but empty, the top with dishes, the rods of husbandry, love, fire, drum, and song, the long wire, the small brass P-E-E-T, space, P-L-A-P-E-P, in the Gardens, terms, 966 June 3rd, 1993, putting the rod of sacrifice into the canvas rucksack to make room, taken.
Examine it.
E-X-A-M-I-N-E-K-I-E, in the Gardens, terms, 967 June 3rd, 1993, on second thoughts, let's just call a spade a spade.
Okay.
Go to peg.
G-O, space, P-O, space, P-E-P, in the Gardens, terms, 968 June 3rd, 1993, Croquet Law, one of the most beautiful legend closed, 3 level lawns in England, and just out of sight of the house. This has been a jewel in the Gardens for centuries. Since the 20s, it is also in a croquet lawn of the regulation 24 large square, laid out with a central colored peg and 6 vertical loops. The edge is broken slightly to the northwest.
Try east.
E, in the Gardens, terms, 969 June 3rd, 1993, the lawn is enclosed on all sides, but for a half back west.
North.
N, in the Gardens, terms, 970 June 3rd, 1993, the lawn is enclosed on all sides, but for a half back west.
Try dig.
P-I-E, in the Gardens, terms, 971 June 3rd, 1993, you surely don't want the dig here right in the middle of such a fine lawn. The peg would fall out, and that would never do.
Type pace. P-A-C-E.
P-A-C-E. In the Garden's terms, 972 June 3rd, 1993. Croquet Lawn. The basis of the bed. One of the most beautiful legend clothes. 3-level lawns in England and just out of sight of the house. This has been a jewel in the Gardens for centuries. Since the 20s, it is also in a croquet lawn of the regulation 24 large square laid out with a central colored bed and 6 vertical loops. The edge is broken slightly to the northwest.
Take pace again.
P-A-C-E. In the Garden's terms, 973 June 3rd, 1993. Croquet Lawn. 2 paces east of the bed. One of the most beautiful legend clothes. 3-level lawns in England just out of sight of the house. This has been a jewel in the Gardens for centuries. Since the 20s, it is also in a croquet lawn of the regulation 24 large square laid out with a central colored bed and 6 vertical loops. The edge is broken slightly to the northwest.
Take pace.
P-A-C-E. Space.
West.
W-E-S-T. In the Garden's terms, 974 June 3rd, 1993. Croquet Lawn. The basis of the bed. One of the most beautiful legend clothes. 3-level lawns in England and just out of sight of the house. This has been a jewel in the Gardens for centuries. Since the 20s, it is also in a croquet lawn of the regulation P-A-C-E. Space. N. In the Garden's terms, 975 June 3rd, 1993. Croquet Lawn. The basis of the face north of the bed. One of the most beautiful legend clothes. 3-level lawns in England and just out of sight of the house. This has been a jewel in the Gardens for centuries. Since the 20s, it is also in a croquet lawn of the regulation 24 large square laid out with a central colored bed and 6 vertical loops. The edge is broken slightly to the northwest.
Try dig.
P-I-P. In the Garden's terms, 976 June 3rd, 1993. You did an energetic little bowl of superb turf.
Do you remember what the numbers were?
The numbers.
Yeah, the numbers. Because if you don't remember the numbers, we ain't going to pass this part.
The numbers for what?
The number that person gave you. There was like a few numbers. Like there's 2 numbers. I think we're screwed.
Oh dear.
Because you didn't write down the numbers now, and this walkthrough just tells you the first numbers that you're told.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, we're screwed.
12:42 p.m. 34 notifications junction. Route now. The Gallery of Wasi. Big of 36%.
Type paste east. Paste east. Paste east.
Shut up.
P-A-C-E. Space. In the Garden's terms, 977 June 3rd, 1993. Croquet Lawn. 2 paces east of the base north of the bed. One of the most beautiful legend clothes. 3-level lawns in England and just out of sight of the house. This has been a jewel in the Gardens for centuries. Since the 20s, it is also in a croquet lawn of the regulation 24 large square laid out with a central colored bed and 6 vertical loops. The edge is broken slightly to the northwest. Some mantle has dug a hole in the lawn of base west.
Okay, dig.
P-I-P. In the Garden's terms, 978 June 3rd, 1993. You dig an energetic little hole in the superb turf. Fill in your last one up with the earth uncovered.
100% charge.
Okay, paste north.
P-A-C-E. Space. N. In the Garden's terms, 979 June 3rd, 1993. Croquet Lawn. 2 paces east and 2 paces north of the bed. One of the most beautiful legend clothes. 3-level lawns in England and just out of sight of the house. This has been a jewel in the Gardens for centuries. Since the 20s, it is also in a croquet lawn of the regulation 24 large square laid out with a central colored bed and 6 vertical loops. The edge is broken slightly to the northwest. Some mantle has dug a hole in the lawn of base south.
You don't remember what that number was? Try to think back when we talked to the Oracle. Try to think back.
The Oracle.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
I could try to find it on your output if I can. You want me to try to find it?
Good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a break a minute.
Oh my god.
Okay. You can stand up.
Hook.
Hug. Taste. There's your hug. Alright, you want to stand up?
Oh, my stiff old bones.
What?
My stiff old bones.
Output edit read only multi-line blank. Input edit.
Don't.
Output. Blank. 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 So sample was rebranch. An old sludge battery. A rebranch. The fan pipes. The canvas rugs.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking at this output.
Long ornaments. In the Godin's terms, 8 long ornaments if crisis from the waves becomes a consequently time passes. In the Terracox terms, 808 time passes. In the Terracox time pass. In the Terracox. You put the timer detonator into the photographer's flash.
Okay, this is closer.
Putting the hammer in the beam of white points line out of the system in no revolve terms. Over the east wind clips. In the Terracox clip scores. Outside the furnace door. Clip top walk. In the Terracox clip outside the Terracox. The ghost obediently part to allow them to get high. Outside the furnace hanging from a logo. In the Terracox. Putting the inscribed stone taken. Clips in the clips in the clips. Came out in the Terracox. Came out the oracle. The reciters of wrong term. In the you will please the god of life. In the priestess, pity and orc slave to a sensuous rhythm and chants in English. As Ephesus, master of the metals. Uncovered the gilded sunrise of Pelican. So in 9 cases and a pace. When 6 arches of stood 60 years. So in 9 cases and a pace.
9. Okay.
When 6 arches of stood 60 years. Shall even the shades remain be cast. Apollo is what you might call. Shall even the shade when 6 arches so in 9 cases and a pace.
Hey.
What?
Okay, I got it. It's 9 and 1.
Put it in.
When 6 arches of stood 60 years. Input edits unselected.
Alright, I'll do this one. Okay, so if I go... What the...
That's not a word I recognize. E. In the Godin's terms, 980 June 3rd,
I'm getting fed up
the longest
with
enclosed
this.
on all sides, but for a cat back west. E-A-T-E space E. In the Godin's terms, 981 June 3rd, 1993, Croquet Long, 3 paces east and 2 paces north of the bed, one of the most beautiful ledge enclosed. E-A-T-E space S. In the Godin's terms, 982 June 3rd, 1993, Croquet Long, 3 paces east and the face north of the bed, 1 E-A-T-E space E. In the Godin's terms, 983 June 3rd, 1993, Croquet Long, 4 paces east and the face north of the bed, face E. In the Godin's terms, in the Godin's terms, in the Godin's terms, 986 June 3rd, 1993, Croquet Long, 7 paces east and the face north of the face E. In the Godin's face E. In the Godin's terms, 988 June 3rd, 1993, Croquet Long, 9 paces east of the face north of the bed, one of the most beautiful ledge enclosed, 3 ruffled lawns and inglets, and just out of sight of the house. This has been a jewel in the Gardens for centuries. Since the 20s, it is also in a Croquet Long of the regulation 24 large square, layout with a central colored peg and 6 vertical loops. The edge is broken slightly to the northwest, so mantle has dug a hole in the lawn, 7 paces west. P.I.G. Croquet Long store, 363 in the Gardens terms, 989 June 3rd, 1993. You dig an energetic little hole in the superb turf, filling your last one up with the earth, uncovered until your spade bumps into something solid. Your score has just gone up by 8 points.
Yes!
L space I-N space H-O-L-E. In the Gardens terms, 990 June 3rd, 1993. In the duck bowl is a strong box.
Okay, you ready?
I guess.
Alright, so I've got...
I'm gonna have fun editing these 2 parts together.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun. I'm sorry if I seem frustrated, guys. It's because I am. This game is, like,
Okay, take Strongbox.
extremely fucking difficult.
Yeah. Just think if we didn't have this walkthrough to help us.
We wouldn't get nowhere.
Alright, so go ahead and take Strongbox.
All one word?
Let me see. Yeah.
You know this is gonna be like a 4-hour video when it's all edited together, right? You know that, right?
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and
Fuck.
go ahead and get that Strongbox.
Do I have to go back over there?
Yeah. I mean, we're about halfway done.
Halfway.
look at the score.
I can't.
Why?
I'm not over there.
Well, can you come over there so us can finish it?
God, it's so fucking hot in here.
Well, are you? How charged is your phone?
80?
80. All right. Well, let's get this done now. Then we'll get this done. We ain't gotta play this again.
Never?
No.
I will never play Curses again after this. You know why?
Why?
It's too fucking difficult.
Well, the sooner we get done, the sooner we can just say screw it.
Then take a nap.
Well, you can take a nap. I'm
I
not.
don't even know if I'll take a nap now.
Come on, Snopes. Let's get this done.
Oh my god.
We're about part of the way done.
Can I have a hug?
Yeah. Oh, no. Oops. Oh.
Hug.
What?
Hug.
Is it your phone?
No.
No, that's not your phone. Okay.
That's my hand.
What? Alright.
Alright, let's get this done.
Alright. Let's hope there's no weird puzzles where you have to figure out stuff. Like random stuff. Alright.
We've been playing this for almost 6 hours.
I guess.
Holy fuck.
Alright, ready?
I got 2 big files to edit together. Take Strongbox.
Yeah.
Damn.
P-A-K-E space S-T-R-O-F-G space P-O
No.
O-E space
It's all one word.
P-O-S in the governance terms 991 June 3rd, 1993. Putting Dorado returning into the campus rush act to make room. Taken.
Unlock it with Gothic key.
U-N-L-O-C-K space I-P space G-I-P-H space G-O
THIC.
G-H-I-T space A-E-Y. In the governance terms 992 June 3rd, 1993. First taken the Gothic wooden iron key. Putting Dorado Infinity into the campus rush act to make room. You unlock the strongbox.
Open the strongbox.
O-E-N space S-T-R-O-N-G-B-O-X. In the governance terms 993 June 3rd, 1993. You open the strongbox revealing the golden astrolabe.
A golden what?
Take Astro A-S-T-R-O
space A-S-T-R-O
L-A-B-E.
L-A-B-E. Cocaine One score 367. In the governance terms 994 June 3rd, 1993. Cocaine One. 3 pot for as much as a philosopher's sake. One of the most bony rapid in his friend. That condescended just out of sight of the house. This has even the rightful prayers of his friend. Liza is also in the cocaine one. Of the therefore am I enemy as opposite astro wavy brown colored pen hand. 6 peripheral loops. As for our horizontal comment after the latitude of its headward. Some mantle was dug out. Jeffrey Chaucer. A treatise on the astrolabe. Putting the maiden into the campus rush act to make room. Taken. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Alright.
S.
Hold on.
C-O-R-E, Cocaine One score 367. In the governance terms 994 June 3rd, 1993. It is the afternoon of June 3rd, 1993, and you are in the governance. You have so far scored 367 out of a possible 550 and 994 terms, giving you the rank of Voyager.
Alright, now we're going to return to the souvenirs room. Okay, take returning and strike it. It's probably the better way to do this than to have to constantly figure out directions and
It would make it easier.
take returning. Strike.
I hope you appreciate me.
P-A-A-E, space R-E-T-U-R-N-I-N-E. In the governance terms 995 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the state into the campus rush act to make room. Taken. S-P-I-I-R-I I-K-E, space, I-T, kindergarten's terms, 996 June 3rd, 1993, garage charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through U-P, O-I-N-T, space, I-T, space, A-T, space, A-E, old furniture store, 367, in Melbourne Mall, terms, 997 June 3rd, 1993, you are engulfed in a cloud of spinning white lights like insects when the storm clears, you mount your self-transport S, in Melbourne Mall, terms, 998 June 3rd, 1993, the attic turns from north to southeast here.
Oh wait, sorry, southeast and then south twice.
S-T, over the east with S, Kazoo's Observatory Store, 3S, Souvenir Room Store, 367, in Melbourne Mall, terms, 1001 June 3rd, 1993, Souvenir Room, you can see a first map of the ship in the power meter. The south wall is lit up by the projector. A beam of white light points directly backward from the projector through the north doorway into the observatory.
Okay. Take sketch.
T-A-A-E, space S-A-E-T-C-H. In Melbourne Mall, terms, 1002 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the strong box into the campus rush to make room. Taken.
Put it in slot.
T-U-T, space I-T, space I-N, space S-L-O-T. In Melbourne Mall, terms, 1003 June 3rd, 1993. The south wall lights up with a picture on the charcoal sketch. Beautifully magnified and amazingly lifelike. Why, you hardly know there was a wall there at all.
North.
No, it should go south.
S. Causeway Store, 367, in Alexandria, terms, 1004 Mithra of 275 BC. You walk confidently into the south wall. Causeway, a 1 Mithra site of the ancient city of Alexandria, on the Stadium Causeway across the harbor to the island of Faroes, the north. The Mediterranean waters lap against the land bridge, and the whole city, southeast, is lit up with torches. It is a night of
Southeast.
S.E. Crossroads Store, 367, in Alexandria. S. Double, Necropolis Store, 367, in Alexandria, terms, 1006 Mithra of 275 BC. Necropolis, a spacious, somber, moon and magnificent valley of tombs. Some grand S. Zion Dynasty Pyramid Store, 367, in Alexandria, terms, 1007 Mithra of 275 BC. Zion Dynasty Pyramid, ransacked, dimly lit, cramped and empty. This built an uneven burial mound is the great pyramids of Giza, built just a century before. What the summer house in your garden is the Windsor Castle. There are only dull tainted writings, an unpleasant odor of the passage out to the north.
Examine writings.
E-S-A-N-I-N-E, space, W-R-I-T-I-N-G-S, in Alexandria, terms, 1008 Winter of 275 BC, one of the so-called pyramid texts making up the so-called Book of the Dead. This dramatic passage seems to be devoted to wise men preparing their bodies to rise in the afterlife, anointing themselves with oil, an interesting motif of 10 strokes, arranged, 3 I hatches the eye.
Okay.
Okay. Smell.
S-M-E-L-L. In Alexandria, terms, 1009 Winter of 275 BC. Why do you only ever smell hard and unpleasant places? The odors are closer than the termites and honey kind of way.
Ugh.
Oh my god, no.
North.
Necropolis Store, 367, in Alexandria, terms, 1010 Winter of 275 BC. Necropolis, birds of prey circle by in the night sky, their talons glinting in the moonlight.
Blow whistle.
P-L-O-W space W-H-I-S-T-L-E, in Alexandria, terms, 1011 Winter of 275 BC. First taken the bird whistle, fleet, the birds of prey swoop, startled down to an exciting tombstone which you hadn't noticed before, but after a moment they relapse and slip away into the darkness.
Examine tombstone.
E-S-A-N-I-N-E, space T-O-N-P-S-T-O-N-E, in Alexandria, terms, 1012 Winter of 275 BC. It bears just one word of epigram. Delete it. Below that is a curious space with an open empty socket of a mouth.
Ugh.
Take cloak.
T-A-K-E, space C-L-O.
O-A-K.
A-K, in Alexandria, terms, 1013 Winter of 275 BC. Putting the Gothic looking iron key into the campus rucksack to make room. Taken.
Take gem. Take.
A-K-E, space G-E-M, in Alexandria, terms, 1014 Winter of 275 BC. Putting the golden astrolabe into the campus rucksack to make room. Taken.
Put it in mouth.
T-U-T, space I-P, space M-O-U-T-H.
In.
I didn't understand that sentence. T-U-T, space I-T-I-N, space M-O-U-T-H. In Alexandria, terms, 1015 Winter of 275 BC. You can see a first map of quickly now the amber takes the light with these arranged. The south wall is lit up by key to be very unseen, unfound, and irrevocably changed. A beam of white light points over the north doorway into the observatory. Deep winged substance. The amber fits perfectly into the mouth of the stone face, and there is an evening from beneath your feet. You topple over backwards, flailing lightly. When you get up, you can see a short flight of steps leading down. You have opened the tomb.
Down.
B. Godiva Fashion Store, 372 in Alexandria Terms, 1016 Winthrop 275 DC. Godiva Fashion, a perfectly cut room of rose-colored granite, 12 feet across, painted in yellows and browns, considerably alabaster paneling. This is the latest in modern funerary apartments. There's a couch for visitors, a table, a flight of steps up at the doorway to the west, flanked by 2 stone sphinxes. The sphinxes seem to stare guiltily at you. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Oh boy.
Go west.
W. This is the dead store, 372 in Alexandria Terms, 1017 Winthrop 275 DC. Slightly to your surprise, the sphinxes make no effort to stop you. This is the death. The passage, descending from the east down to the west, is cut from marble lined with painted scenes from the fashionable comedies of Mentor, decorated with Alexandrian colored glass ornaments. The expression you can't take it with you doesn't seem to be popular hereabouts. Despite the tasteful decor, the most hideously ugly model animal you've ever seen sits on the little shelf here. Unfortunately, the passage slants down only into a solid marble wall.
Examine animal. What?
E-X-A-M-I-N-E space A-N.
I
I
am
M
a
A
L.
L. In Alexandria Terms, 1018 Winthrop 275 DC. You simply can't bear to look. It might be a monkey. At least it has a tail. No, you have to. Look away.
Take it.
T-A-A-A-E. T-A-A-E. K-I-T. In Alexandria Terms, 1019 Winthrop 275 DC. Taken.
East.
T. The light of fashion. The sphinxes seem to stare
Get
guiltily at
on
you.
couch.
G-E-T space O-N space C-O-U-C-H. In Alexandria Terms, 1021 Winthrop 275 DC. You get onto the wooden couch.
Sleep. Sleep.
S-L-E-E-T. Casino World Store, 377 Terms, 1022. The Debbie Pneumatic steals a restful and use light into the Casino World. A perfectly cut room of rose-colored granite, 12 feet across, painted in yellows and browns, considerably alabaster paneling. At the foot of a flight of steps which leads only to a sealed wall. Stone sphinxes guard the west doorway, staring guiltily at you. The tomb seems older now, laid under with centuries. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Get on couch. Get on couch.
I'm sleepy.
T-T-T-E-T space O-N space C-O-U-C-H. Terms, 1023. You get onto the wooden couch.
Sleep.
S-L-E-E-T. Terms, 1024. The Debbie Pneumatic drawn deeper into the spirit world. A perfectly cut room of rose-colored granite, 12 feet across, painted in yellows and browns, considerably alabaster paneling. At the foot of a flight of steps which leads only to a sealed wall. Stone sphinxes guard the west doorway, staring guiltily at you. The tomb slithers now 1,000 years old.
Do the same thing again.
What?
Get on couch.
Sleep. Terms, 1025. You are feeling especially drowsy. G-E-T space O-N space C-O-U-C-H. Terms, 1026. You get onto the wooden S-L-E-E-T. Terms, 1027. The Debbie Pneumatic drawn deeper into the spirit world. A perfectly cut room of rose-colored granite, 12 feet across, painted in yellows and browns, considerably alabaster paneling. At the foot of a flight of steps which leads only to a sealed wall. Stone sphinxes guard the west doorway, staring guiltily at you. The tomb is beautifully well preserved, but it seems quite ancient.
Same thing again.
Again?
Get on couch and sleep.
G-E-T space O-N space C-O-U-C-H space. Terms, 1028. You get onto the wooden couch. S-L-E-E-T. Terms, 1029. The Debbie Pneumatic drawn deeper into the spirit world. A perfectly cut room of rose-colored granite, 12 feet across, painted in yellows and browns, considerably alabaster paneling. At the foot of a flight of steps which leads only to a sealed wall. Stone sphinxes guard the west doorway, staring guiltily at you. By now the tomb might be 2,000 years old.
Wait.
W-A-I-T. Terms, 1030.
Wait.
W-A-I-T. Terms, 1031. Time passes, the noise grows, and dust falls from cracks in the masonry.
Wait.
W-A-I-P. Current 10:32. Time passes. The entrance burst open in a shower of laughter. Light streams in. Searing your eyes. There is a great commotion. Two Napoleonic French officers stride down the stairs, lanterns in hand, looking admiringly around the court. They do not seem to see you.
Wait.
W-A-I-P. Current 10:33. Time passes. The officers are fascinated by the way the tomb seems almost untouched, and yet the couch looks slept in.
Wait.
W-A-I-P. Current 10:34. Time passes. The officers look down the passage, planting it to be sealed.
Wait.
W-A-I-P. Current 10:35. Time passes. The officers sit next to the sphinxes, stroking their mustaches in comic perplexity. As they do so, one hangs his head on the stone nose.
Wait.
W-A-I-P. Current 10:36. Time passes. The other officer is greatly amused by his slapstick. You really are beginning to see just how bored the living can be.
Okay, wait again.
W-A-I-P. Current 10:37. Time passes. The first officer meets the nose of the sphinx in affection. Suddenly there is a great rumbling of stone from the passage below, and they rush down to investigate.
Stand.
S-T-A-N-D. Current 10:38. But you aren't in anything at the moment.
West.
Double current 10:39. The spirits of the sphinxes prowl across the doorway, paws raised, and then lunge towards you. There, paws raised across your skin, tearing off the layer and wrapping you in a curiously painless way. And you wake the spirit world on the wooden couch, a perfectly cut room of rose-colored granite, 12 feet across, painted in yellows and browns through sinewy alabaster paneling at the foot of a flight of steps which leads only to a sealed wall. Stone sphinxes across the west doorway, staring guiltily at you. This is S-T-A-N-D. Current 10:40. You get off the wooden couch, the spirit world. Stone sphinxes across the west doorway, staring guiltily at you. The tomb is beautifully well preserved, but it seems quite ancient.
West.
W. Current 10:41. The spirits of the sphinxes prowl across the doorway, paws raised, and then lunge towards you. There, paws raised across your skin, tearing off the layer and wrapping you in a curiously painless way. And you wake the spirit world on the wooden couch, a perfectly cut room of rose-colored granite, 12 feet across, painted in yellows and browns through sinewy alabaster paneling at the foot of a flight of steps which leads only to a sealed wall. Stone sphinxes guard the west doorway, staring guiltily. S-T-A-N-D. Current 10:42. You get off the wooden couch, the spirit world.
West.
Stone sphinxes guard the double. Current 10:43. The spirits of the sphinxes prowl across the doorway, paws raised, and then lunge towards you. There, paws raised across your skin, tearing off the layer and wrapping you in a curiously painless way. And you wake the spirit world on the wooden couch, a perfectly cut room of rose-colored granite, 12 feet across, painted in yellows and browns through sinewy alabaster paneling at the foot of a flight of steps which leads only to a sealed wall. Stone sphinxes guard the west doorway, staring guiltily at you. The tomb seems older now, laid under with centuries.
Stand. West.
S-T-A-N-D. Current 10:44. You get off the wooden couch, the spirit world. Double. Kaleido Fashion Store, 377 in Alexandria. Term 10:45. Winter of 275 BC. The spirits of the sphinxes prowl across the doorway, paws raised, and then lunge towards you. There, paws raised across your skin, tearing off the layer and wrapping you in a curiously painless way. And you wake Kaleido Fashion on the wooden couch, a perfectly cut room of rose-colored granite, 12 feet across, painted in yellows and browns through sinewy alabaster paneling. This is the latest in modern funerary apartments. There's a couch for visitors, a table, a flight of steps up at the doorway to the west, flanked by two stone sphinxes. One of the sphinxes does have rather a prominent nose, it must be said. The sphinxes seem to stare guiltily at you. S-T-A-N-D. In Alexandria. Term 10:46. Winter of 275 BC. You get off the wooden couch. The light of fashion. One of the sphinxes does have rather a prominent nose, it must be said. The sphinxes seem to stare guiltily at you. T-U-R-N space N-O. S-T. The light of fashion store, 380 in Alexandria. Term 10:47. Winter of 275 BC. You twist the nose, and before it sprints back, there is a rumbling of stone from below. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Oh, I thought that would at least give me 30 points.
West.
W. Visit the dead store, 380 in Alexandria. Term 10. Double. Quiet undertaking store, 385 in Alexandria. Term 10:49. Winter of 275 BC. Quiet undertaking. A roomy luxurious burial chamber far beneath the entrance court. The yard-wide square channel runs away fractionally east of north in an apparently endless smooth passage. On the west wall are 3 curious sockets. Above a painting of a priest of the half mythical Pharaoh Sosistrus in full scepter. Great glad regalia. A beautiful golden blue mummy case or sarcophagus dressed massively here. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Northeast.
N-E. In Alexandria. Term 10:50. Winter of 275 BC. The passage seems endless, and you are obliged to retreat before the air runs out. You trip over something as you do, cursing under your breath.
Look.
L. In Alexandria. Term 10:51. Winter of 275 BC. Quiet undertaking. A roomy luxurious burial chamber far beneath the entrance court. The yard-wide square channel runs away fractionally east of north in an apparently endless smooth passage. On the west T-A-K-E. Space.
O-A-K.
O-A-K. In Alexandria. Term 10:52. Winter of 275 BC. Putting the rod of returning into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Examine it.
E-X-A-M-I-N-E space I-T in Alexandria terms 1053 winter of 275 BC. It needs to be left to mature, and yet there's something awfully familiar about it.
East. East.
Stop yelling.
E. This is the debt score 385 in Alexandria terms 1054 winter of 275 BC. This is the E. Calliope fashion score 385 in Alexandria terms 1055 winter of 292. Necropolis score 385 in Alexandria terms 1050 E. Crossroads score 385 in S. E. The Tower score 385 in Alexandria terms 1050 in winter of 275 BC. The Tower. This is not the famous Alexandrian Tower, which is not due to be built by the Emperor Domitian for centuries. Just an anonymous little monument on the same site to the square cut inside it. There's only a small exit northwest, and one wall is a door heavily defaced with writings. The same word over and over in another. Tons of scripts. The word Sosistrus, in fact.
Knock on door.
A-N-O-C-A space O-N space B-O-O-R in Alexandria terms 1059 winter of 275 BC. The door shakes, and its old word whispers Sosistrus, the priest of Sosistrus in the falling echo.
Turncloak.
T-U-R-N space C-L-O-A-A in Alexandria terms 1060 winter of 275 BC. You turn the cloak inside out.
Wear it.
W-E-A-R-C-I-P in Alexandria terms 1061 winter of 275 BC. You put on the great cloak.
Open door.
O-P-E-X-A-P-O-O-R in Alexandria terms 1062 winter of 275 BC. You open to the face door.
Up.
You. Consulting room. The shabby room with screened windows, lit by incense sticks and seven branch candelabra. A doorway with a hanging beam curtain leads east. In the center of the room is a table which is where Madame Sosistrus, famous clairvoyante, meditates here. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Put oak on table.
P-U-T space O-A-A space O-N space P-A-P-L-E. The Tower score 393 in Alexandria terms 1064 winter of 275 BC. Madame Sosistrus looks up, startled. Yes, she says, yes, this has potential. She mutters incantations over the green wood as it begins to straighten out in a white foliage. Wait, it will be ready in 2,000 meters. Come back then. And she slips something into your palm as she puzzles you out. The Tower. This is not the famous Alexandrian Tower, which is not due to be built by the Emperor Domitian for centuries. Just an anonymous little monument on the same site to the square cut inside it. There's only a small exit northwest, and one wall is a door heavily defaced with writings. The same word over and over in another. Tons of scripts. The word Sosistrus, in fact. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Examine keepsake.
E-A-A-X-A-M-I-N-E space K-E-E-E.
Keepsake. S-A-K-E. All one word.
S-A-K-E in Alexandria terms 1065 winter of 275 BC. A silver locket on a thin chain with a heart-shaped picture of a knight placing a rose in his lady's hair. Quite nauseously romantic.
What the fuck?
What the hell? Oh my god.
Northwest.
W Crossroads store 393 in Alexandria terms 1060 W Causeway store 393 in Alexandria terms Island of Pharaohs store 393 in Alexandria terms 1060 in winter of 275 BC. Island of Pharaohs, the Island of the Pharaohs, the lighthouse after which others are named, one of the 7 wonders of the world, blazes into the sharp moonlit sky. It is 120 meters high, a circle on an octagon on the square. A light line flows across the coastal defenses. On this spot, 72 scholars first translated the Old Testament into Greek, shimmering continuously as it was as chilly as this. The narrow causeway runs south across the harbor, and one wall of the wave defenses is a rusty seaweed green iron grating, closed up tight. Interestingly, but even looks as if it would fit the grating on the inside the passage. Beneath, down below, a wave splashes against the sea front, briefly washing up under the grating.
What happens? Alright, so take smooth stone.
What?
Take smooth stone.
T-A-A-E space S-M-O-O T-A-E space S-T-O-N-E. You can't see any such thing.
There's no E.
T-A-A-E space S-M-O-T-H
No.
H-T-O-T-H space S-T-O-N-E. In Alexandria terms, 1069 literal 275 BC. Stated down below, a wave splashes against the sea front, briefly washing up under the grating.
Put it on grading.
P-U-T space I-T space O-N space
G-R-A-T-I-N-G.
R-A-T-I-N-G. In Alexandria terms, 1070 winter of 275 BC. The strange stone drops through the grating and falls on the top step. The iron key mysteriously glues itself to the metal with the stone. It's still out of reach, though. Down below, a wave splashes against the sea front, briefly washing up under the grating.
Wait. Wait 3 times.
W-A-I-T. In Alexandria terms, 1071 winter of 275 BC. Time passes down to W-A-I-T. In Alexandria terms, 1072 winter of 275 BC. Time passes down below, a wave splashes against the sea front, briefly washing up under the grating. W-A-I-T. In Alexandria terms, 1073 winter of 275 BC. Time passes down below, a wave splashes against the sea front, briefly washing up under the grating.
Again.
W-A-I-T. In Alexandria terms, 1074 winter of 275 BC. Time passes.
Again.
W-A-I-T. In Alexandria terms, 1075 winter of 275 BC. Time passes down below, a wave splashes against the sea front, briefly washing up under the grating.
Again.
W-A-I-T. Island of Pharaoh score 396. In Alexandria terms, 1076 winter of 275 BC. Time passes, a wave splashes up under the grating, throwing up the strange stone, which bounces back off the grating and washes away down the passage out of sight. Well, you didn't think it was going to be that easy, did you? Down below, a wave splashes against the sea front, briefly washing up under the grating. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
South, southeast.
S. Causeway score 300. S. E. Crossroads score 396. In Alexandria terms, 1078 winter of 275 BC. Crossroads, yes. 2,000 oxen dressed in gold, as many dogs, and the giraffes, the antelopes, the gnus, bears, elephants, wildebeest, ostriches, pulling carts, so like there.
South, southeast.
S. In Alexandria terms, 10 S. E. The tower score 396. In Alexandria terms, 1080 winter of 275 BC. The tower in one wall is a door heavily defaced with writings. The same words over and over in the hundreds. Tons of scripts. The word Sosistrus, in fact.
That is not the right direction. Did you move? Snouch?
You said south and then southeast.
Well, that's not the right direction. Go northwest, northwest, then north.
N. Double Crossroads score 390. N. Double Causeway score 300. N. Island of Pharaoh score 396. In Alexandria terms, 1083 winter of 275 BC. Island of Pharaohs. In one wall of the wave defenses is a rusty seeming green iron grating. Closed up tight. Down below, a wave splashes against the sea front, briefly washing up under the grating.
South.
S. Causeway score 396. In Alexandria terms. S. E. Crossroads score 396. In Alexandria terms, 1085 winter of 275 BC. Crossroads. The lively, very noisy procession pushes through here, and some spectacular floats are approaching fast.
Remove cloak.
R-E-M-O-V-E space C-L-O-A-K. In Alexandria terms, 1086 winter of 275 BC. You take off the great cloak. The lively, very noisy procession pushes through here, and some spectacular floats are approaching fast.
Turn it.
T-U-R-N-K-I-E. In Alexandria terms, 1087 winter of 275 BC. You turn the cloak inside out. The lively, very noisy procession pushes through here, and some spectacular floats are approaching fast.
Wear it.
W-E-A-R space I-T. In Alexandria terms, 1088 winter of 275 BC. You put on the cloak of many colors. The Morning Star leads an enormous procession for the festival of Dionysus, which draws with officials dressed as satyrs, actors, and townswomen.
Northeast.
N.E. Outside the Royal Museum Store, 396 in Alexandria. Terms 1089 winter of 275 BC. The procession happily accommodates another crazily dressed loon. Outside the Royal Museum, the main southwest northeast road forks off with the road due north to the theater. Despite the telescopic dinner are impressed by the sober majesty of the Museum of the Ptolemies, whose fine portico entrance decked with reliefs to southeast. The Morning Star leads an enormous procession for the Festival of Dionysus, which throngs with officials dressed as satyrs, actors, and townswomen.
Northeast.
N.E. Stadium Store, 396 in Alexandria. Terms 1090 winter of 275 BC. Stadium S.W. Outside the Royal Museum Store, 396 in Alexandria. Terms 10 N. Outside the theater store, 396 in Alexandria. Terms 1092 winter of 275 BC. Outside the theater, tragically, the theater is doubled. Warehouses and port store, 401 in Alexandria. Terms 1093 winter of 275 BC. Warehouses and port, down by the sea front in the old harbor land, surrounded by warehouses. The Mediterranean wax, darkly against the arc, splashing an occasional wave up the slope. The city and the party wide back east, and iron key seems to the washed up here. And there's the strange stone again. A grizzled sailor sits at a harborside table, and inscribed six-sided die lies on the table in front of him. The sailor runs a sea shanty. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Take stone.
T-A-K-E-S-S-T-O-N-E. Warehouses and port store, 405 in Alexandria. Terms 1094 winter of 275 BC. The smooth round stone taken. The sailor runs a sea shanty. T-A-K-E-K-E-Y. With the canvas rucksack to make room taken. The sailor runs a sea shanty.
Okay, I didn't hear that because it disconnected again. So I don't know what key
The
it
key
took.
was taken, the iron key.
Okay.
That was there. I'm getting sick of this. Ain't got much longer. Then I gotta edit these two files together. This is gonna be fun.
Okay, go east.
Son of a fucking bitch, man.
Go east.
E. Outside the theater store, 405 in Alexandria. Terms 1096 winter of 275 BC. Outside the theater.
South.
S. Outside the Royal Museum Store, 405 in
Southwest.
Alexandria. S. Double Crossroads Store, 405 in Alexandria. Terms
Northwest.
1098 winter of 275 BC. Crossroads, the light N. W. Causeway Store, 405
North.
in Alexandria. Terms 1099 N. Island of Pharaoh Store, 405 in Alexandria. Terms 1100 winter of 275 BC.
grading
Island
with
of Pharaoh,
rusty
since one wall of the wave defenses is a rusty seam. U. N. L. O. C. K. Space. G. R. A.
T.
T.
I
I.
N
N. G. Space. W. I. T. H. Space.
R U S T Y.
R. U. S. T. Y. Space. K. E. Y. In Alexandria. Terms 1101 winter of 275 BC. You unlock the rusty iron grating. Down below, a wave splashes against the sea front, briefly washing up under the grating.
Open grading.
O. T. E. N. Space. G. R. A. T. I. N. G. In Alexandria. Terms 1102 winter of 275 BC. You open the rusty iron grating. Down below, a wave splashes against the sea front, briefly washing up under the grating.
Down.
D. Jetty Store, 410 in Alexandria. Terms 1103 winter of 275 BC. Jetty, down on the dark stone jetty where the waters of the Alexandrian harbor splash insistently. Rough, hewn steps rise up the island through the grating. A skiff, a small sailboat is moored up here. A wave suddenly splashes against your feet up to the knees and washes up the steps for the grating. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Okay.
Thursday 3/100% charge.
Enter skiff.
E. N. T. E. R. Space. S.
K.
K.
I. F. F.
F. F. In Alexandria. Terms 1104 winter of 275 BC. You get into the skiff. An adamantine art lies in the skiff.
Take heart.
T. A. K. E. Space. H.
E.
E.
A.
A. R. T. In Alexandria. Terms 1105 winter of 275 BC. Put into the mouth of an animal so level you can't bear to look at it into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Examine it.
E. S. A. N. I. N. E. Space. I. E. In Alexandria. Terms 1106 winter of 275 BC. But cardioid of the kind favored by Valentine's cards rather than surgeons. It reminds you of one of the symbolic pieces in Monopoly. The ship, the head, and so on. The wave suddenly rocks the ship.
Oh. I thought it was going to be like a human heart. Sail. S-A-I-L.
S-A-I-L. Carbon mouth score 410 in Alexandria. Terms 1107 winter of 275 BC. You set sail and the light breeze propels your ship. Harbor mouth. In the ship, as the ship passes the jaws of the royal harbor beneath the great barrel's light, you have a vital view of the receding civilization of Alexandria. Ahead lies the vast oil-calm Mediterranean and moonlight underwaters.
wait twice.
WAIP, drifting score 410 in Alexandria terms, 1108 winter of 275 BC. Time passes, the sails below and slacken, drifting, and the skiff, you drift to the right. Peaceful lunar sea, curious fish, their yellow green eyes gleaming beneath. The silver ripples brush past your wake. The night zephyr is almost slack but still in drift. Minutes pass like hours in paradise. WAIP, Garden Stream score 410 in the Gardens terms, 1109 June 3rd, 1993. Time passes like lightnings in the day. The skiff drifts upon Garden Stream, and the skiff in the lush verdant, which is to say under care of Gardens of Melbourne House, where a stream gurgles pleasantly as in the anther through reeds. The house rises up high above you to the south end. You dare not be seen from the windows by the rest of the family, so you have to go northwest, deeper into the gardens, or else east along the path cut in the wall. Under the house wall is a coal thunder whose door stands open.
Okay, out.
OUT, in the Gardens terms, 1110 June 3rd, 1993. You get out of the skiff, Garden Stream, a skiff, a small
Take
sailboat,
return.
wood up here. Under the house wall is a coal thunder whose door stands open. TAKE-KRETURNIFE, in the Gardens terms, 1111 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the silver keepsake into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken. TRIKEKIP, in the Gardens terms, 1112 June 3rd, 1993. Garage charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through wee lines. POINT. Space IP, space A, T, space E, Old Furniture Store, 410, in Melbourne Mall, terms, 1113 June 3rd, 1993. You are engulfed in a cloud of spinning white lights like insects. When the swarm clears, you find yourself transported. Old furniture, scruffy old furniture is piled up here. Armchairs with springs coming out, umbrella stands, some badly scratched cupboard, a table with one leg missing. You try to remember what you keep all this
Southeast
stuff,
and south.
anyway, the attic continues to the southeast. You can see some wrapping paper with reindeer on here. S. E. Over the east with S. Disused Observatory Store, 410, in Melbourne Mall, terms, 1115 June 3rd, 1993. Disused Observatory, Austin, new incorrigible ginger cat lounges around here. Mounted on the old telescope stand is what looks like a solid glass ball. A beam of white light runs into the room from this light projector to the south, and it's the glass ball which somehow bends it so that it strikes the mural of the sign of Leo. Austin seems fascinated by the beam of light.
Push Austin south.
Wait, don't I need to take the card from in there?
No. Push Austin south.
How do you spell the name?
AUSTIN.
S. H. Space. AUSTIN. Space S. Souvenir Room Store, 410, in Melbourne Mall, terms, 1116 June 3rd, 1993. Austin reluctantly accompanies you. Souvenir Room. You can see a first map of the ship in the bottle here. The south wall displays the picture on the charcoal sketch, beautifully magnified and amazingly lifelike. Why? You hardly know there was a wall there at all.
just
Some people
take
white
jump.
points directly backward from the projector through the north doorway into the observatory. JUMP. Souvenir Room Store, 413, in Melbourne Mall, terms, 1117 June 3rd, 1993. I would like to be there, sail with, but to see how the cat jumps. You set sail, and like the R, Sir Walter Scott. For some reason, Austin is startled and springs for his life right up through the south wall and into Alexandria. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
Okay. Go north then west.
Casinos Observatory Store, Doubles, Library Storage Store, 413, in Melbourne Mall, terms, 1119 June 3rd, 1993. Library Storage, you can see a book of 20 poetry here.
Read poetry.
R-E-T, space, E-E, R-E-A-P, space, P-O,
E
R, R-E,
T
T,
R
R,
Y.
Y, Unreal Cities. And so Unreal's being transported away by books, but somehow you have arrived in the Unreal City. This is a city side street, but as if seen through the gray of despair, people stream
North
miles above,
and then
whom you
east.
almost recognize as if dead. The street runs east-west and N. Shadowy Hallway E, Bohemia Store, 413, in the Unreal City, terms, 1122, October 5th, 1922. Bohemia, one wall is an abstract cubist mural painting.
Okay, you're not gonna like this. We gotta do the laggage thing. You ready? Ready?
No.
MURAL, comma, then laggage. Let's at least finish this game, if we can. Okay.
F-U-R-A-L space L-A-P.
No, we forgot the comma.
F-U-R-A-L, comma, space, semi,
L
space,
Hold on.
space, L-A-P.
A.
A-C-H. Call of Exhibit Store 413. Hamburg by night. Terms 1123. October 31st, 1988. As World Event takes out from the Impressionist painting and Whiskey away from Call of
Still
Exhibit
life,
Store Square Room
comma.
S. P-I-L-L. Space L-I-F-E. Comma. Space L-A-P. A-C-H. Zion Dynasty Pyramid Store 413. In Alexandria. Terms 1124. Literal 275 BC. As World Event takes out from the still life and Whiskey away from Zion Dynasty Pyramid. Rats Act. Dimly lit. Cramped and empty. Disrupt built at the burial mountains to the great pyramids of Giza. Necropolis Store 413. In Alexandria. Terms
Northeast.
1120. E. Crossroads Store 413. In Alexandria. Terms
Northwest.
26. Literal 2 W. Causeway Store 413. In Alexandria. Terms 1127. Literal 275 BC. Causeway. Austin. Your incorrigible ginger cat lounges around here. Austin business cheerfully.
Southeast.
S. E. Crossroads Store 413. In Alexandria. Terms 1128. Literal 275 BC. Crossroads. Yes. 2,000 oxen dressed in gold. As many dogs and the giraffes, the antelopes, the gnus, bears, elephants, wildebeest, ostriches, pulling carts, the white bear. Austin strolls leading me along with you.
Northeast.
N-E. Outside the Royal Museum Store 413. In
Southeast.
Alexandria. Term S-E. The birdcage of the Music Store 418. In Alexandria. Terms 1130. Literal 275 BC. The museum guards are so busy abasing themselves before the sacred cat. Incredibly, that's Austin, that you are able to slip inside. Austin, having been long last found numbers even more dullful and undemanding than yourself. Animals, away to a life of extreme cosseting and luxury. The birdcage of the Muses, the celebrated library of Alexandria, finest in the entire world, possessed of hundreds of thousands of books, where the ruling colonies keep fanatic, pin-fighting scholars almost imprisoned today, turn out rival commentaries on the ancient poems. Hence the nickname. There is a little door to the south, a dusty corridor southeast, a thoroughfare east, and a grand entrance northwest. There is a pigeon bowl mounted on one wall. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
South.
S. Oil room store 418. In Alexandria. Terms 1131. Literal 275 BC. Oil room. This small, dark, by night room is a repository for library supplies.
Oil
Above all,
me.
for lamp oil, which is stored in broad shadow.
Oh,
There are
God.
plenty of torches electric. When you think about it anyway, a passage leads back north.
Oil me.
O.
I-L.
I-L. Space. M-E. In Alexandria. Terms 1132. Literal 275 BC. Use smears of oil on your head, making a mental note to wash your hair in the morning. It is the least sacred ritual you have ever taken part in.
Oh. North.
N. The birdcage of the Muses Store 418. In Alexandria. Terms 1133. Literal 275 BC. The birdcage of the Muses. There is a pigeon bowl mounted on one wall.
Okay, wait for the messenger to come in.
W-A-I-T. In Alexandria. Terms 1134. Literal 275 BC. Time passes.
Again.
W-A-I-T. In Alexandria. Terms 1135. Literal 275 BC. Time passes. The messenger boy in a plain white tunic slips into the library and places a couple of tubes in a pigeon bowl. So resentful is he of missing the party outside that he fails to notice you and runs back out again at once.
Look in hole.
L-O-K. K-O-K. Space I-N. Space. H-O-L-E. In Alexandria. Terms 1136. Literal 275 BC. In the pigeon bowl are a tube with a cap on and a tube with an alpha on.
Take all from hole.
P-A-K-E. Space A-L-L. Space F-R-O-M. Space H-A-A-O-L-E. In Alexandria. Terms 1137. Literal 275 BC. Tube with a cap on. Putting the smooth round stone into the canvas rucksack to make room. Remove. Tube with an alpha on. Putting the rusty iron key into the canvas rucksack to make room. Remove.
Okay, now. Read epic.
R-E-A-P. Space E-P-I-C. In Alexandria. Terms 1138. Literal 275 BC. All Greek in the last and running on for 1,000 lines or more.
What the hell? Read short poem.
R-E-A-P. Space S-H-O-R-P. Space P-O.
E-M.
E-M. In Alexandria. Terms 1139. Literal 275 BC. All Greek in the last only a dozen lines or so low.
Really? Southeast.
S. Oil room store 418. In Alexandria. Terms 1140. Literal 275 BC. Oil room.
Okay. So what'd you do last novel?
South?
Okay. Hold on. Go southeast.
S, E, in Alexandria terms, 1141 winter of 275 BC. You can't go that way.
Ah, fuck. What room are you in, Noble?
The oil room.
Oh, the oil, okay. You go north?
N, the birdcage of the Muses score 418 in Alexandria terms, 1142 winter of 275 BC. The birdcage of the Muses, there is a pigeon bowl mounted on one wall.
Southeast.
S, E, geography room score 418 in Alexandria terms, 1143 winter of 275 BC. Geography room, the rather neglected fall for the accurate study of geography, as opposed to the word travelers, sales preferred by those writers in this last century. Nobody is working here, and one can only fly back northwest, pursuing from a broken globe of the earth, marked with very tentative and approximate maps, is thus simple, the only thing holding it together.
Take
T, A,
S-P-I-N-D-L-E.
S, P, I, N.
D-L-E.
D-L-E, in Alexandria terms, 1144 winter of 275 BC, putting the adamantine part into the canvas rucksack to make room. As you pull out its polar axis, the spindle, the earth collapses altogether in a possibly symbolic, certainly dusty shambles.
Whoops. Northwest and then east.
N, double, the birdcage of... Densely elongated corridor, its walls lined with inset shelves on which are scrolls, beyond count, ribbons, dusty, disintegrated, fatly catalogued so that only an expert can find what he wants. The expert in question being Callimachus, who is brooding over a scroll and hardly aware of your presence.
Take short poem.
T-A-A, space S-H-O-R. T, space, P-O-M-M-E-M. In Alexandria terms, 1147 winter of 275 BC, putting the rod returning into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Put it in alpha.
T-U-T, space I-N, space A.
A-L-P-H-A.
P-H-A. You can't see any such thing.
Put it in A-L-F-A. A-L-P-H-A. Well, did I say F-A?
No, you said A-L-P-H-A.
Okay. Put it in A-L-P-H-A.
P-U-T, space I-T, space I-N, space A-L-P-H-A. In Alexandria terms, 1148 winter of 275 BC. You put the scroll bearing a short bone into the zoom with an alpha.
Take epic.
T-A-E, space E-P-I-T. In Alexandria terms, 1149 winter of 275 BC. Taken.
Put it in
P-U-T, space I-T, space I-N, space
K-A-P-P-A.
A-P-P-A. In Alexandria terms, 1150 winter of 275 BC. You put the scroll bearing an epic poem into the zoom with a kappa.
Give kappa to
G-I-P-E, space
C.
A-A-P-P-A, space P-O, space C.
A-L
A-L.
L-I
L-I.
M
M.
A
A.
C
C.
C H
Wait.
U S
C?
C H U S.
H. U. S. In Alexandria terms, 1151 winter of 275 BC. Callimachus takes the tomb but looks inside to see a scroll, which he pulls out eagerly. Every he says, untranslatable, boiling over with rage. He then curses repeatedly, but the only word you can make out is Apollonius. He pushes you out of his way and stomps off.
Rude.
South. Go south.
He was rude.
I know.
Librarian's office score 418 in Alexandria terms, 1152 winter of 275 BC. Librarian's office,
Give
the tiny office
alpha
in
to-
Wayne North. Visit P-I-P-E, space A-L-P-H-A, space P-O, space
A P O
A-P-O,
L
L,
L
L,
O
O,
N
N,
I
I,
U
U,
S.
S. Librarian's office score 420 225 in Alexandria terms 1153 winter of 275 BC. Apollonius takes the tomb but looks inside to see a scroll which he pulls out eagerly. One look is enough. He throws a vicious punch and the librarians begin a savage bare double fist. Fight fist, shall we say, rather petty practical joke of yours does seem to have had one interesting consequence though. Your score has just gone up by 7 points.
Oh my goodness.
Take Mystic. Take MYSTIC scroll.
TAAE space M Y STIC space SCROLL in Alexandria terms 1154 winter of 275 BC. Taken.
Take SASH.
TAAE space SASH in Alexandria terms 1155 winter of 275 BC. Taken.
In like north.
Munich quarter score 425 in Alexandria double the bird cage of the news score 425 in Alexandria terms 1157 winter of 275 BC. The bird cage of the news double outside the Royal Museum score 425 in Alexandria terms 1150 double Crossroads store 425 in Alexandria terms double Necropolis store 425 in Alexandria the Light of Fashion store 425 in Alexandria terms 1161 double Visit the Dead store 425 in Alexandria double Quiet Undertaken store 425 in Alexandria terms 1163 winter of 275 BC. Quiet Undertaken a beautiful golden blue mummy case or sarcophagus dressed massively here. SCORE in some time in the winter of 275 BC. The reign of Ptolemy II and our nation, Alexandria, New so far scored 425 out of a possible 550 in 1163 terms, giving you the rank of Master Navigator.
Okay.
I ain't got much more to
Take
go.
Scepter.
No,
What?
I ain't got much more to go.
Okay.
425 out of 550.
Take SCEPTRE.
Oh my god. My hands hurt so bad.
Come on. Let's finish this up. Let's get this done. Then we never have to touch this game again. Okay? Okay?
Yeah, but I still have to edit the files together.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun. You
Alright.
know this video is gonna be like 8 hours long once it's done, right?
Probably. Alright, ready? Let's get this over with.
Oh my
I'm never playing this game again after this.
Why?
Because.
Because of how frustrating it is?
Yes. Alright, come on.
Hey, why don't you try it yourself?
No.
Yes.
Alright, let's continue. Okay, take SCPTRE. RE.
You can't see any such thing. TAKE space.
SCEPT
S.
CEPTRE.
In Alexandria terms 1164 winter of
That's a weird
275
word.
BC. Putting the tomb with an elbow into the campus rucksack to make room. Taken.
I know.
Put it in first socket.
Oh god.
T-U-T space I-T space I-N space F-I-R-S-T space S-O
CKET.
E-T. In Alexandria terms 1165 winter of 275 BC. It fits perfectly. Wouldn't you know it?
Turn it.
T-U-R-N-K-I-T. In Alexandria terms 1166 winter of 275 BC. You crank the scepter round, lose control for a moment, and some primitive mechanism spins. The word comes to rest at tooth.
Again.
A-G-A-I-N. In Alexandria terms 1167 winter of 275 BC. You crank the scepter round, lose control for a moment, and some primitive mechanism spins. The word comes to rest at knock.
Okay, again.
A-G-A-I-N. An Alexandria term, select 68 with 275 PCU, crank the scepter round, lose control for a moment, and some primitive mechanism spins to earth, comes the rest as ka.
No. Again.
A-G-A-I-N. An Alexandria term, select 69 with 275 PCU, crank the scepter round, lose control for a moment, and some primitive mechanism spins to earth, comes the rest as ka.
Again.
A-G-A-I-N. An Alexandria term, select 70 with 275 PCU, crank the scepter round, lose control for a moment, and some primitive mechanism spins to earth, comes the rest as ka.
Again.
A-G-A-I-N. An Alexandria
I don't
term,
like
select
these
71
kind
with
of puzzles.
275 PCU, crank the scepter round, lose control for a moment, and some primitive mechanism spins to earth, comes the rest as ka.
Again.
A-G-A-I-N. An Alexandria term, select 72 with 275 PCU, crank the scepter round, lose control for a moment, and some primitive mechanism spins to earth, comes the rest as ka.
Again.
A-G-A-I-N. An Alexandria term, select 73 with 275 PCU, crank the scepter round, lose control for a moment, and some primitive mechanism spins to earth, comes the rest as I.
Good. Take scepter.
G-A-A-E, space S, C, E-E-T-E-R,
No R.
R-E, R-E. An Alexandria term, select 74 with 275 PC, taken.
Put it in second.
P, U, T, space I, T, space I, N, space S, E, T, 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 O, N, P. An Alexandria term, select 75 with 275 PC, it fits perfectly, wouldn't you know it?
Turn it.
T-U-R-N, space I-P. An Alexandria term, select 76 with 275 PCU, crank the scepter round, lose control for a moment, and some primitive mechanism spins to earth, comes the rest as that.
Again.
A-G-A-I-N. An Alexandria term, select 77 with 275 PCU, crank the scepter round, lose control for a moment, and some primitive mechanism spins to earth, comes the rest as I.
Again.
A-G-A-I-N. An Alexandria term, select 78 with 275 PCU, crank the scepter round, lose control for a moment, and some primitive mechanism spins to earth, comes the rest as to it. With an awful coming noise, the coffin lid heaves open, and it is empty.
What? Okay. Take scepter.
T-A-K-E, space, S, C, T,
S-C-E-P-T.
R,
That's a weird word.
C, E, P, T, R, E. That's not a word I recognize. T-A-K-E, space, S, C,
E-P-T.
T, R, E. An Alexandria term, select 79 with 275 PC, taken.
Why is it?
Enter coffin.
Why is it spelled like that?
I don't know. Well, enter coffin.
Oh,
You're gonna have to enter the coffin.
oh my god. Do I have to?
Yep.
Why?
You get 15 points.
That's where a dead person goes.
Well, you get 15 points and you're technically buried alive anyway.
What do you mean?
Go in there and watch.
Oh my god.
E-N, T-E-R, space, C-O-F-F-I-N. An Alexandria term, select 80 with 275 PC. You can't help feeling that someone has left all this, and it isn't you get into the mummy case.
Close it.
Oh god.
C-L-O-S-E, space, I-T. An Alexandria.
What? Kinda missed it. Undo and do it again.
N-D-O. Quite an undertaking store, 425. An Alexandria term, C-L-O-S-E, space, I-T. An Alexandria term, select 81 with 275 PC. That seems an awfully final decision. Here's a chance to reconsider.
Close it.
C-L-O-S-E, space, I-T. Very wide store, 425. An Alexandria term, select 82 with 275 PC. The lid slams down on you with a very terminal sound indeed. You have, but something more is happening. The coffin's delicate balance has been altered, and it is sliding away down the square passage endlessly, and even that is not the end, for you suddenly crash into covers at one end. What a lucky escape, you think, for a moment. Buried alive, you lie in the mummy case, your arms folded across each other, face grimaced, running out of air rapidly and with almost no room to maneuver. The coffin lid is about 10 times heavier than you, and the seal is very good.
Go up.
You, sarcophagus score 440 in the catacombs, terms 1183 June 3rd, 1993. Your spirit rises, prepare as it was for the afterlife, and produces through the solid gold of the coffin by sheer effort of will, finally beginning to recoalesce. You stagger, confused, through dark caves until you finally come to life, clutching something solid, sarcophagus, nightmarishly, even before a neon is a fallen tombstone. Your score has just gone up by 15 points. S-C-H-H-O-R-E, it is the afternoon of June 3rd, 1993, and you are in the catacombs beneath the gardens. You have so far scored 440 out of a possible 550 in 1183 terms, giving you the rank of Master Navigator.
Ooh.
Okay, we are so close now.
Okay, go west.
Going Charnel Passage score 440 in the catacombs, terms 1184 June 3rd, 1993, Charnel Passage.
Go west.
W. Cadet Passage score 440 in the catacombs, terms 11. Crypt score 440 in the catacombs, terms 1186 June 3rd, 1993. Crypt to Nero stands slightly to one side, revealing the passage leading downward.
Well, I guess you know what we gotta do now.
No.
Luggage. We're gonna do that.
Again?
Yep.
No.
Gonna do it 4 times.
No.
Yeah, we do. Okay, type mural, comma, luggage. I'm never playing this game again after this.
I have a headache.
What about you?
I have a headache.
Are you playing this game again after this?
Nuh-uh.
What?
Never.
What do you say?
Never.
Never?
Never.
Okay.
Not once.
Okay.
I regret playing it now.
Well, come on. Let's finish. We're already halfway there. Actually, no, we're almost there.
How much more?
100 almost? Maybe 110?
How much more?
110.
Oh my god.
Well, come on. Let's just continue. Come on. Ready? Ready? Hi. Are you ready for this?
I hate this part.
I haven't even been this far. Like, no joke, I haven't even been this far.
What part did you get to?
I got Austin through the through that Alexandria place, but let's continue. Let's get this done.
M-U-R-A-L space L-A.
No, you forgot the combo.
M-U-R-A-L space comma space L-A-G-A-C-H. Convenience score 440 in the Unreal City terms 1187 October 5th, 1922. The world of mistakes out from the ground rule and whiskey away from Bohemian Flat Neural Back Hall of Exhibit score 440 Hamburg by Night terms 1188 October 31st, 1988. The world of mistakes out from the Impressionist Bacon and whiskey away from Hall of Exhibits. The Great Square
Still
of
life.
S-T-I-L-L space L-I-F-E comma space L-A-G-A-C-H. Zion Dynasty Pyramid score 440 in Alexandria terms 1189 winter of 275 BC.
Right.
The world of mistakes out from the still life of whiskey away from Zion Dynasty Pyramid. Ransacked, dimly lit, cramped and empty. W-R-I-T-I-N-G-S comma space L-A-G-A-C-H. White Hallway store 440 in Melbourne Hall terms 1190 June 3rd, 1993. The swirl of mistakes out from the fated dragons and whiskey away from White Hallway. White Hallway adjoining the Octagon, converted from what was once the story of the servants to Ed. Double the Octagon store 440 in Melbourne Hall terms 1191 June 3rd, 1993. The Octagon. There is a little window vent high in the southwest wall. A rather more than builded model coffin rests open here.
Take spindle.
T-A-A-E, space S-E-I-N-P.
L-E.
L-E, and note of all terms, 1192, June 3rd, 1993. You already have that.
Wave it.
Three white pulses around the daisy chain, then leaps up to engulf the spindle from the road, which melts into a featureless monotony rod. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
Okay. Put it in coffin.
P-U-T, space, I-T, space, I-N, space, C-O-F-F-I-N. And note of all terms, 1194, June 3rd, 1993. The monotony rod fits it perfectly.
Close coffin.
C-L-O-S-E, I-P, and note of all terms, 1195, June 3rd, 1993. That's not something you can close.
You take his close coffin and then open it.
C-L-O-S-E, space, C-O-F-F-I-N. And note of all terms, 1196, June 3rd, 1993. The coffin sparks, spitting with electricity, and begins throbbing with a life of its own. O-P-E-N, space, I-P, and note of all terms, 1197, June 3rd, 1993. You open the gilded model coffin, revealing the rod of ice.
Get rod of ice.
G-E-T, space, R-O-P, space, O-F, space, I-P-E, and note of all terms, 1198, June 3rd, 1993. Putting the mystic scroll into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Alright.
How much longer is this going to be?
You're not gonna like this.
What?
We had to lag it about six times. You do.
Nope.
It's not that hard. It's not that difficult. Go southeast. I'm never playing this game after
We
this.
have to do this?
Yeah, if you want to complete this game, and we are seriously so close. Okay, so go southeast.
You know what I've noticed?
What?
This is the only thing we've done today.
Yeah.
See, oh my god, my shoulder is killing me.
Okay, let's go southeast.
How long do you think this video is going to be when it's all together?
S-E, White score, 446, and note of all terms, 1199, June 3rd, 1993. White hallway, Mad Isaac painted where's the view from the picture book. There's an old-fashioned elephant full of umbrella stand beside the garden doorway.
Painting, comma.
Oh my god.
P-A-I-N-T-I-N-G, space, comma, space, L-A-G-A.
You want to see if it's still recording though?
Pre-clean score, 446, and the third box, terms, 1200. A swirl of wind snakes out from the painting of Mad Isaac Nelson and whisks you away through. Pre-clean is round tinted free is depicting hunters and spear carriers. Surrounds this dark stairwell, which has no exit except for a spiral staircase leading back up.
I'm gonna be mad if it stopped.
No, it's still going.
Okay. I wouldn't even check that.
Voice memo duration 4 hours, 27 minutes, 21 seconds. Voiceover off.
Oh my god.
Part 1 was only an hour and 39 minutes.
Alright.
Hold on a minute, I gotta go do something.
Alright, yep. Yeah, so we are almost done with this.
I'm not saying it out loud.
I hope we get this done.
We'll never play this game again after this.
Yeah. There is no way I'm doing this. Not anymore. Oh yeah, and I apologize if y'all hear my Discord go off during this, and my YouTube and all those notifications. But either way, we are going to try to try to complete this game today.
I am never playing this game again after this.
Never? What about adventure? Even it's not as bad as this. I mean, it's difficult, yeah, but. Alright, you ready?
Hold up a minute.
Alright.
I gotta go.
So, there is a bit of a more than a delay, but either way, this is going to be interesting, especially seeing how this is going to play out. Okay. What?
I will never, ever play this game again.
Is that a drink? I need a drink of that. Good drink. Alright.
I've already lagged once.
Well, now you gotta do it 6 more times.
6.
Oh, wait. Where are you at?
The freaking...
L. And the Terracox terms level 1. Pre-free is around 10 to 3 is the big butters and steel carriers. Surrounds this large stairwell with.
Okay. Frieze, comma, luggage.
I hope you guys appreciate us for this.
Yeah.
I really do. I hope you guys appreciate us for this. This video is probably going to be like 5 or 6 hours long when I get it all edited together. You know what would be funny? This will be the longest video we've ever made.
Yeah. Alright, so let's continue.
I thought Peace, Love, and Harmony was long.
Yeah.
I thought Peace, Love, and Harmony Chapter 4 was long, but, this? I just wish it could have been all one part, though.
Yeah.
Well, it will be once I get it edited together.
Frieze, comma,
Space LAGACH. Mosaic score 446 in the Gardens terms level 2 June 3rd, 1993. As well as
Mosaic,
from the refreeze of this
comma,
O
SAIC,
comma space LAGACH. Crit score 446 in the Catacombs terms level 3 June 3rd, 1993. As well as snakes out from the Roman mosaic and whiskey away to crit. Abysmal crit is used. Bracelet of spoon with leaves like F
comma,
URIIAL. Comma space LAGACH. Bohemia score 446 in the Unreal City terms level 4
Again.
October 5th, 1922. As well as snakes out neural baggage. Call of exhibit score 446 Hamburg by night terms level 5 October 31st, 1988. As well as snakes out from the impression
Still
snake
life.
and whiskey away to Call of exhibit S. TILL.
I knew that was
Space
coming.
LIFE. Comma space LAGACH. Zion Dynasty Pyramid score 446 in Alexandria terms level 6 winter of 275 BC. As well as snakes out from the still life and whiskey away to Zion Dynasty Pyramid. Ransacked, dimly lit, cramped and empty. Disrupt built an even burial mountains to the great pyramids of Giza. Built just a century before. What the summer house in your garden is the winter. As well as our only those painted writings. An unpleasant odor of acid dump N. Necropolis score 446 in Alexandria terms level N. E. Crossroads score 446 in Alexandria terms level 8 winter of 275 N. E. Outside the Royal Museum score 446 in Alexandria terms level 9 winter of 275 D. N. Outside the theater score 446 in Alexandria term N. Outside the Royal Palace of Alexander score 446 in Alexandria terms level 11 winter of 275 BC. Outside the Royal Palace of Alexander REFOPE space PLOAK in Alexandria terms level 12 winter of 275 BC. You take off the coat of many colors.
go north.
Was inside the palace score 451 in Alexandria terms level 13 winter of 275 BC. You tiptoe into the palace and immediately got away from view of the many clerks and civil servants manning the machinery of government even at this late hour. Within seconds, you realize you are lost inside the palace. Scholars are divided on the origin of the main legend. Some bold and primitive culture. Muscles palace palace was so complex as to seem a maze, and the grid so gruesome as to seem a minotaur. Others say nearly palaces really were labyrinths to protect sacred altars, and you think it's because this is a maze of twisty little passages, all alike. A slave stands impassively by one wall. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Oi.
2:04 p.m. 48 notifications Discord. Root now. #L/50. #L on Earth. L 100% charged.
Nope. Nope.
What?
We've been playing this for almost 5 hours.
Okay, type where. SASH.
WEAR space SASH. Dynamic Sampling of terms. Level 14 winter of 275 DC. You put on the purple sash.
Okay, good. Now. Northeast.
ME. Dynamic Sampling of terms. Level 15 winter of 275 DC. In the central display case, there is a curious neural lavish pottery model, either representing the labyrinth, a swirl of space of lines or a water pool in E. Lost inside the palace store. 451. Dynamic Sampling of terms. Level 16 winter of 275 DC. S. Dynamic Sampling of terms. Level 17 winter of 275 DC. Lost inside the palace. A slave stands impassively by one wall.
Say.
SAY space
ANOPPE.
ANOPPE. Dynamic Sampling of terms. Level 18 winter of 275 DC. To the slave, there is no reply.
Oh wait, just type ANOPPE.
ANOPPE. Palace Great Store 456. Dynamic Sampling of terms. Level 19 winter of 275 DC. The slave near a senior advisor nearly disguised as a deaf mute reacts at once. Taking you by the arm, leading you on the convoluted path through the palace to the palace Great. The magnificent balcony overlooking the royal harbor of Alexandria. In 200 years' time, Julius Caesar will be besieged here and will hold the palace with a tiny force of men against it in tyranny and will lose the heart of Cleopatra. For the meantime, this is a bronze stone balustrade balcony. The coin like moon glow in the sky with lips off the black waters far below. An impressive astronomical mountain stands on the tripod here, but there is no telescope. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Wait,
What?
that mentioned something about Julius Caesar.
Yep.
I didn't know they were going to have a Bible verse in this either.
SCORE. It is sometime in the winter of 275 BC. The reign of Ptolemy II and you are an ancient Alexandria. You have so far stored 456 out of a possible 550. This does 19 terms, giving you the rank of apprentice student.
Ooh!
Yep. Take Astrolabe.
Neville,
What?
we can't stop now.
Nope. Take Astrolabe.
Astrolabe?
Yeah, ASTROLABE.
Yeah, that's a stupid way to spell it, but okay. Ooh, I'm so damn close.
Yep.
Oh. This will be awesome if we pass this game.
Yep. All right, come on, let's continue.
No.
Take Astrolabe.
Is there a point to all of this?
I don't know. Oh, you're trying to remove the curse, I think.
TAAE space ASTROLAPE. Dynamic Sampling of terms. Level 20 winter of 275 BC. Putting the coat of many colors into the canvas rucksack to make room. Taken.
Put it on mounting.
TUT space IT space ON space MOUNTINE. Dynamic Sampling of terms. Level 21 winter of 275 BC. It fits beautifully as if designed to go there.
Look through Astrolabe.
LOOK space THROUGH space ASTROLAPE. Out on the spiral store 456. Northeast of the house. Terms. Level 22 June 3rd, 1993. Through the golden IPCC. Not the moon. For the Astrolabe was tilted too low. But a curious, sunlit, great triangle. Fascinated. You strain closer to the vision. Closer. Out on the spire. There is a beautiful view over the green parcel farmlands and hills surrounding the village. And you feel a certain privacy no group all sitting amongst it. It's also windy and dangerous up here on the grey lean spire of the parish church. Beside the old clock. Fortunately, an opening leads. Down into the Guaressery. Mounted loosely on the end of the weather vane. An adamantine hand points the way the wind blows.
Take hand.
TAAE space HAFE. Northeast of the house. Terms. Level 23 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Down.
P. Bell Tower Store 456. Northeast of the house. Turn
Down.
slope 20 P. Parish Church Store 456. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 20 Go. Westside Chapel Store 456. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 26 June 3rd, 1993. Westside Chapel. At Edwards and Matthew Statue lies close near the light on the tomb. S.
Put heart in statue.
P. U. T. Space H. E. A. R. T. Space I. N. Space S. T. A.
T.
P.
U.
U. E. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 27 June 3rd, 1993. The parts is low, the so empty image of the adamantine night.
Oh. Take wrench.
T. A. K. E. Space
W R
W. R. E. N.
C H.
C. H. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 28 June 3rd, 1993. Put in the model Roman center into the canvas right to make room. It's a wrench, but you take it.
Okay.
Put hand in the statue.
P. U. T. Space H. A. N. P. Space I. N. Space S. T. A. T. U. E. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 29 June 3rd, 1993. The hand fits rather loosely on the left wrist of the adamantine knife.
Tighten hand.
P. I. G. H. T. E. N. Space H. A. N. P. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 30 June 3rd, 1993. The hand screws tightly onto the adamantine knife.
Put skull in statue.
P. U. T. Space S. T.
S K U L L.
K. U. L. L. Space I. N. Space S. T. A. T. U. E. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 31 June 3rd, 1993. The skull fits very loosely onto the neck of the adamantine knife.
Tighten skull.
P. I. P. A. T. E. N. Space S. K. U. L. L. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 32 June 3rd, 1993. The skull screws tightly onto the adamantine knife.
Take fire.
P. A. K. E. K. F. I. R. E. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 33 June 3rd, 1993. Taken. S.
Strike.
P. R. I. K. E. K. I. P. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 34 June 3rd, 1993. The rod charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lead lines.
Point it at statue.
O. I. N. T. Space I. T. Space A. T. Space S. T. A. T. U. E. Westside Chapel Store 471. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 35 June 3rd, 1993. The adamantine knife leaps up, invigorated by the fire of his devil eyes. The moon spark in his belly. He bows gravely to the elaborate style of a mime artist. Your score has just gone up by 15 points. S. T. O. R. E. It is the afternoon of June 3rd, 1993, and you are northeast of Melbourne Mall. You have so far scored 471 out of a possible 550 in 1235 turns, giving you the rank of apprentice food.
Point east. Point east.
T. O. I. N. T. Space E. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 36 June 3rd, 1993. The night strikes boldly away to the east.
Go east.
E. Parish Church Store 471. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 37 June 3rd, 1993. Parish Church. The night stands staunchly ascended to the floor and slightly raised is the moonstone, an ancient broad flat stone the size of a sword inscribed with a crescent. T. O. I. N. T. Space E. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 38 June 3rd, 1993. The night strikes boldly away to the east.
Go east.
E. Backslash. Backslash. Eastside Chapel Store 471. Northeast of the house. Turn slope
Give
39 June
rose
3rd,
tonight.
1993. Eastside P. I. P. E. Space R. O. S. E. Space T. O. Space N. N.
K-N-I-G-H-T.
N. I. G. H. T. Northeast of the house.
What?
U. N. P. O. Eastside Chapel Store 471. T. I. P. E. Space R. O. S. E. Space P. O. Space K. N. I. G. H. T. Northeast of the house. Turn slope 40 June 3rd, 1993. First taken to Marble Rose. The night is exceedingly pleased and takes the flower.
Show locket tonight.
S. H. O. Double space L. O. East side chapel store, 474, northeast of the house, terms 1241 June 3rd, 1993. First taken the silver keepsake. The knight takes the keepsake and studies it, catching on. He places the marble flower in Diana's hair, high up beyond your reach. Afterwards, he bows to you gravely, but there is a little sadness in his eyes. He turns away from her. Your score has just gone up by 3 points.
I'm almost done, James.
Okay, point west.
P-O-I-N-T, state W, northeast of the house, terms 1242 June 3rd, 1993. The knight strikes boldly away to the west.
Okay, now go west.
W, Parish Church Store, 474, northeast of the house, terms 1243 June 3rd, 1993. Parish Church, the knight stands stops to P. P-O-O. P-O-I-N-T, state P, northeast of the house, terms 1244 June 3rd, 1993. The knight is unable to walk straight through the moonstone.
Point at Moonstone.
P-O-I-N-T, space A-T, space M-O-O-N.
S-T-O-N-E.
S-T-O-N-E, northeast of the house, terms 1245 June 3rd, 1993. The knight comes a little closer, cupping one ear to pantomime listening. He does seem to have partial hearing.
Okay, now type night, comma, open Moonstone.
N-I-G-H-T, comma, space E, left bracket, left E, O-P-E-N, space M-O-O-N, S-T-O-N-E, northeast of the house, terms 1246 June 3rd, 1993. The knight goes and pulls the enormously heavy moonstone open. He plainly expected it to be effortless, but by the time he finished, you can almost see ghostly perspiration beyond the ghostly sinews around his adamantine body.
15 p.m. 50 notifications Discord. Group now. L/Livity. Hashtag L on Earth. L on Earth 100% charged.
Point down.
P-O-I-N-T, space P, northeast of the house, terms 1247 June 3rd, 1993. The knight strikes down into the underworld beneath the moonstone, to be lost to your sight forever, for even he does not life force enough to hold together in the mist. His skeleton begins to flatter, away to nothing, falling in all directions, his heart and its skull returning somehow to her feet, and they are altering even as you look down into the void.
Look.
L, northeast of the house, terms 1248 June 3rd, 1993. Parish Church. Before this was the Mormon Church of St. Michael and All Angels. It was a Saxon one. This is an ancient site, a great space of stone, filled with unwooded dunes and woven mattings. Flowers left over from Sunday grace to lectern and altar. A narrow stair leads upward, and the village green lies to the south. All side chapels lie east and west. A passage slants down through a solid crystal doorway into the moonstone. The high rods of life, love and death lean together in a pyramid at the top of the steep slope, balanced rather delicately.
Take ice.
T-A-A-E-C-I-C-E, northeast.
Okay, strike it.
S-T-R-I-A-E, space I-E, northeast of the house, terms 1250 June 3rd, 1993. The rod charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines.
Point it at life.
T-O-I-N-T-C-I-T-C-A-T-L-I-F-E, northeast of the house, terms 1251 June 3rd, 1993. There is an enormous hissing of steam, creating lightly swirling mist after whose embodiment a very cooler rod is left behind.
Take life.
T-A-E, space L-I-F-E, northeast of the house, terms 1252 June 3rd, 1993. Warning, once only, the three high rods seem to balance extremely delicately on the edge of the pit.
Take life.
Take life. Parish Church Store, 475, northeast of the house, terms 1253 June 3rd, 1993. Interesting choice. As you take it, you upset your balance and the other two high rods rattle away down the crystal passageway into the underworld. Your score has just gone up by 1 point.
L on Earth 100% charged.
Oi. Now go south.
S. Stone Cross Store, 475, northeast of the house, terms 1254 June 3rd, 1993. Stone Cross, Old Evans, the village racing enthusiast, sits on the steps of the memorial, combing the back pages of his Racing Times newspaper.
Wait, you're at the stone cross?
Yeah.
Take orb.
T-A-K-E-K-O-R-P.
Rub orb.
Northeast of the house, term 1255, June 3rd, 1993. Putting the elected to the campus rush to make room. Taken. R-U-P space O-R-P. Inside the York store, 475. In the catacombs, term 1256, June 3rd, 1993. Deliberately, the condensation dissolves your hand away and the water rushes up over your body as if it were blotting paper. You'll feel nothing except disorientation, but your confusion soon resolves. Soon inside the York, you have stand, half blood in a golden, misty sphere perhaps 10 yards across, which slowly spins. The center of the region somehow insubstantial is an 8x8 lattice of oblong crystals. Bathed in warm pearly white images work about the array of oblong crystals.
That's fucking weird. Okay. Take sacrifice. Then strike it, but don't do anything after that.
A-E space S-A-C
R-I-F-I-C-E.
F-I-C-E. In the catacombs, term S-P-R-I-K-E-K-I-P. In the catacombs, term 1258, June 3rd, 1993. The sphere rings with a hollow noise, but the rod charges up.
Wait.
W-A-I-P. In the catacombs, term 1259, June 3rd, 1993. Time passes, the sphere rotates, giving you another look. Thermal tokens of warriors.
Again.
1260, June.
Undo and do it again. Because I missed it.
U-N-T-O. Inside the York store, 4-W-A-I-P. In the catacombs, term 1260, June 3rd, 1993. Time passes.
Again.
Wait. In the catacombs, term 1261, June 3rd, 1993. Time passes, the sphere rotates, giving you another look. Carved horse heads and bishop spears.
Examine images.
S-S-E-S-A-M-I-N-E space
I-M-A-G-E-S.
S. In the catacombs, term 1262, June 3rd, 1993. They are extremely hard to see and impossible to touch, as if you can only catch anything at all through the corner of your eye.
Again.
Examine image in the catacombs, term 1263, June 3rd, 1993. They are extremely hard to see and impossible to touch, as if you can only catch anything at all through the corner of your eye. The sphere rotates. It's a chess game. Now you understand, but you still can't puzzle out the actual solution.
Again.
Examine in the catacombs, term 1264, June 3rd, 1993. They are extremely hard to see and impossible to touch, as if you can only catch anything at all through the corner of your eye.
Okay, now wait.
W-A-I-P. In the catacombs, term 1265, June 3rd, 1993. Thus the devil played a chess with me and yielding. Take ice upon. Thought the game of me of me. Taken. You already have had advantage of my honest endeavors. Strike it, Sir Thomas Brown. Berlinio with Disney PTI. Time passes. The sphere rotates. You have some aggression and white is trying to make an attack. Having plenty of spare pieces.
Point sacrifice at board.
P-O-I-N-T space S-A-C-R-I-F-I-C-E space A-P space P-O-A-R. Peak Stone Cross Store, 485. Northeast of the house, term 1266, June 3rd, 1993. The white pieces advance. First of bishop, then a knight is sacrificed, clearing away the wall of. Top which surrounds the black king so that a dazzling checkmate can be executed. You obey out of the orb as often as you came. Struck by the wave now almost pulsates in your palm. Stone Cross, beside the long triangle of the green, under the stone cross of the First World War Memorial. The public footpath runs south to the side. The village is tiny. The parish church, the Gohan, compass is pub, which, owing to quaint English licensing laws, is closed, and a few houses and desultory tea shops for tourists visiting Melbourne Hall. Old Evans, the village racing enthusiast, sits on the steps of the memorial, combing the back pages of his Racing Times newspaper. Your score has just gone up by 10 points.
10 points. South.
S. Public footpath store, 485. Northeast of the house. S. Double. Beside the drive store, 485. Northeast of the house. Turn. Slow 68 June 3rd, 1993. Beside you. Dead End store, 485. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 69 N. East End store, 485. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 70 June 3rd. W. Over the East Wing store, 485. The Northern S. Disused Observatory store, 485. The No W. Library storage store, 485. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 73 June 3rd. P. A. A. Space E. O. E-T-R-Y. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 74 June 3rd, 1993. Put into steel erection to the campus right after make room. Taken.
Just in case. East.
E. Disused Observatory store, 485. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow N. Over the East Wing store, 485. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 76 June 3rd. E. East End store, 485. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow S. Dead End store, 485. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow E. Beside the drive store, 485. Northeast of the house. Turn. N. E. Public footpath store, 485. Northeast E. Hollow store, 485. Northeast of the house. Turn. Slow 81 June 3rd, 1990. N. W. Mosaic store, 485. In the W. Law Ornament store, 485. In the gardens. Turn. Slow 80 W. Family tree store, 485. In the gardens. S. E. Cottage stream store, 485. E. Beside the wall store, 485. In the E. Wine cellar store, 485. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 80 W. Cellar store, 485. The Northern Mall. Turn. W. Cellar West store, 485. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 89 June 3rd, 1993. Cellar West to the northwest wall is at Avenue, opposing Ironbound door.
Nope.
Unlock door with
U. N. L. O. C. A. Space P. O. R. 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 O. R. Space W. I. P. A. Space
W-R-O-U-G-H-T.
O. U. P. H. T. Space K. E. Y. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 90 June 3rd, 1993. First taken to long raw iron key, putting the rod of iron to the campus right after make room. You unlock the ironbound door.
Open door.
O. P. E. N. Space P. O. O. R. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 91 June 3rd, 1993. You open the ironbound door.
Northwest.
N. W. Infinity Symbol Store, 490. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 92 June 3rd, 1993. Infinity Symbol. A nearly dark cave carved from crystal animals. A rocket strewn with great spiders web done from erratic stone, inhabited only by dead white insects. A narrow crevice opens out to an iron doorway into the warmth of the house. The rough stone floor levels out to a perfectly round, smooth white marble disc about 5 yards across, inscribed with a black lemniscus, or infinity symbol. You shiver with foreboding, but inexplicably feel that the map you're looking for must be somewhere near you. Around the edge of the disc is a circular arc surrounding the lemniscus, which passes through 9 equally spaced sockets or cylindrical wells. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Take returning.
P-A-K-E-K-R-E-T-U-R-N-I-F-E. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 93 June 3rd, 1993. Putting the high rod of light into the campus right after make room. Taken.
Put it in
P-U-T space I-P space I-N space
A-R-C.
A-R-C. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 94 June 3rd, 1993. It fits perfectly in one of the arc sockets. As the rod goes home, a spherical opening of 2 inches across appears in one wall.
Take fire.
P-A-K-E space F-R-E. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 95 June 3rd, 1993. U-T space I-P space I-N space A-R-C. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 96 June 3rd, 1993. It fits perfectly in one of the arc sockets.
Take ice.
P-A-K-E space I-P-E. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 97 June 3rd, 1993. U-T space I-P space I-N space A-R-C. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 98 June 3rd, 1993. It fits perfectly in one of the arc sockets.
Take stalking.
P-A-K-E space S-P-A-L-K-I-N-E. The Northern Mall. Turn. Slow 99 June 3rd, 1993. K-E-U-T space I-P space I-N space A-R-C. The Northern Mall. Turn. 1300 June 3rd, 1993. It fits perfectly in one of the arc sockets.
Take sacrifice.
P-A-K-E space S-C-C-A-T-R-I-F-I-C-E. The Northern Mall. Turn. 1301 June 3rd, 1993. Taken.
Put it in
space
arc.
I-P space I-N space A-R-C. The Northern Mall. Turn. 1302 June 3rd, 1993. It fits perfectly in one of the arc sockets.
Take luck.
P-A-K-E space L-U-C-K. The Northern Mall. Turn. 1303 June 3rd,
Put it
1993.
in
Taken.
arc.
P-U-T space I-P space I-N space A-R-C. The Northern Mall. Turn. 1304 June 3rd, 1993. It fits perfectly in one of the arc sockets.
Take husbandry.
P A K E space H U S
B
P
A N.
A N P R Y. Conundrum all terms.
Put it in arc.
P space I P space I N space A R C. Backslash. It fits perfectly in one of the arc sagas. Backslash.
Take bronze.
P A K E space P O O R O N Z E. Conundrum all terms. 1307 June 3rd,
Put it
1993.
in
P
arc.
U P space I P space I N space A R C. Conundrum all terms. 1308 June 3rd, 1993. It fits perfectly in one of the arc sagas.
Take life.
P A P space L I F E. Conundrum all terms. 1309 June 3rd, 1993. Dated.
Put it in arc.
P space I P space I N space A R C. Infinity symbol score 498. Conundrum all terms. 1310 June 3rd, 1993. It fits perfectly in one of the arc sagas. Your score has just gone up by 8 points.
Take orb.
P A K E space O R P. Conundrum all terms. 1311 June 3rd, 1993. You already had that.
Put it in opening.
U P space I P space I N space O P E N I N P. Conundrum all terms. 1312 June 3rd, 1993. The orb fits perfectly, and the socket comes alive with golden light, which soaks out into the fabric of the cave until the gold blaze shining bright.
Take infinity rod.
P A K E space I N
F I
F
N
I N
I T
I
Y.
T Y space R O P. Conundrum all terms. 1313 June 3rd, 1993. Dated.
Strike it.
S P R I K E space I P. Conundrum all terms. 1314 June 3rd, 1993. The rod charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines.
Point it at
P O I N P space I P space A P space
LEM
L E M
NISCUS.
S. Community game score 498 to the master game. Terms 1315 6th century AD across. Inscribed with if the doors of perception were cleansed, everything will appear demand as it is infinite. You shimmer with foreboding evil must be somewhere near you. William Blake. The air charges with excitement and the symbol grows fiercely gold. Then begins to spin faster and faster into a very golden light which bathes you with the glow of pure magic. Everything becomes a daze and then you find yourself. Murky cave. This is a murky hillside cave whose mouth opens to the northeast. Though the heights lead by lead. A little way west. Outside is a clear starry night. There is no traffic noise and the air smells fresh. Hanging upon an iron bracket is a flaming torch.
Take torch.
P A K E space G G P O R C H. Community game score 498 to the master game. Terms 1316 6th century AD. Dated.
West down.
W.
West.
Squirrel Rock score 498 to the master peak. Hanging on rope score 498 to the master game. Terms 1318 6th century AD. Hanging on rope. You are hanging perilously on the damp rope, suspended from an overhang of rock above, which drops down into the darkness of the valley. On the tracks below, the trolls of men can be heard, and you feel instinctively that they are not friendly. A single yellow daisy grows from a little tuft of grass on the cracks.
Swing rope.
S W I N G space W W R O P E. To the master game. Terms 1319 6th century AD. You set the rope swinging back and forth. Very exhilarating.
Take daisy.
P A K E space P A I S Y. Hanging on rope score 502 to the master game. Terms 1326th century AD. Aided by the swinging of the rope, you take the daisy. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Yeah. Where daisy?
W E A R space P A I S Y. To the master game. Terms 1321 6th century AD. You tuck the daisy behind your ear, almost out of sight.
Up.
U. Squirrel Rock score 502 to the master game. Term E. Community game score 502 to the master game. Term
Northeast.
1320 E. Valley Prospect score 502 to
East.
the master game. E. Romanville score 502 to
East.
the master game. Stream score 502 to the master game. Term 1326 6th century AD. Stream. The stream runs past the villa and cascades down the hillside here to join the river far below. Near the Roman Road which will in 1500 years time become the motorway which so spoils the view from your back garden. The rough ladder of wood mashed together with leather rests against the villa at the lowest point of the tile roof.
Go west.
W. Romanville score 502 to the master
South.
game. Terms S. Adrian Cloister score 502 to the master game. Terms 1328 6th century AD. Adrian Cloister. The shadowy cloisters of the villa's atrium. You disturb a field mouse and hear the scratching of tiny
Take
paws on stone.
horn.
Moonlight filters in from the set P A K E space H O R N. To the Master Game. Terms 1329, 6th century AD. Dated.
Wave it.
W-A-V-E-K-I-P. Adrian Clayster score 508 into Master Game. Terms 1336th century AD. White pulses from the daisy behind your ear, leaving out to engulf the something born with bells. Into the auto language. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
Strike Rod.
S-E-R-I-A-E space R-O-P into Master Game. Terms 1331, 6th century AD. Garage charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through lines.
Point it at me.
P-O-I-N-T space A-I-T space A-T space A-E into Master Game. Terms 1332, 6th century AD. Nothing obvious happens. You curse eloquently insulted.
Okay, go south.
S into Master Game. Terms 1333, 6th century AD. Atrium. The central well of the villa rigged with columns. On the north side is a cloister of stone with open deep. Guard quarters store 508 into Master Game. Terms 1334, 6th century AD. Guard quarters. Whatever function this spacious room once had, now is evidently home to military men. For it is filled with enormous spears, rough blankets which are little more than animal P-A-A-E-K-A-L-L. Into Master Game. Terms 1335, 6th century AD. Crew bone tie. Dated. Letter sandals. Dated.
Okay. West.
Double Atrium store 508 into Master Game. Terms 1336, 6th century AD. Atrium.
I went west once.
West again.
Double Triclinium store 508 into Master Game. Terms 1337, 6th century AD. Triclinium. What was once the villa's Triclinium prohibition is now deserted and long since ransacked for metal. Nobody lives on their own in this century, and this villa would be easy to defend. A doorway to the east gives onto the atrium. In one corner is an inch wooded cover of some kind, which is shut.
Okay. Open cover.
O-D-E-N space C-O-P-E-R into Master Game. Terms 1338, 6th century AD. You open the kitchen well.
Put D-I-E in the well.
D-I-E space I-N space W-E.
L-L.
L-L into Master Game. Terms 1339, 6th century AD. The crew bone die drops into the well shaft.
Okay, wait.
W-A-I-T into Master Game. Terms 1346th century AD. Time passes.
Wait.
Wait into Master Game. Terms 1341, 6th century AD. No, 'tis not so deep as a well, nor so wide as a church door, but 'tis enough. Will serve. Roman villa, Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet. Time passes. You near a splash from far down in the depths of the well.
East and then south.
E. Atrium store 5S. Entrance store 513 into Master Game. Terms 1343, 6th century AD. Entrance. The well waxed-on floorboard is the villa entrance, surrounded by lesser wooden buildings. Above, these are used as stables, and figures of men slip between them. You hide from sight, not vision, to draw attention to yourself. Up on the hill where no room all will one day be built. Men on horseback can be seen circling the access track. For a deserted villa, it is certainly well guarded. From above the hill near the blowing of a horn. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Oh, here we go.
North.
N. Atrium store 513 into Master Game.
West.
Terms 1344, 6th W. Triclinium store 513
Down.
into Master Game. Peak inside well store 517 into Master Game. Terms 1346, 6th century AD. Aware of the dangers, you very carefully lower yourself. Inside well, you are clinging carelessly to the walls of the deep and dangerous well. You can hardly see a thing, even with the aid of the torch, but curiously enough, you feel warm air blowing across you from the east. There is definitely activity outside the villa. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Okay, go east.
E. Hypocost score 517 into Master Game. Terms 1347, 6th century AD. Hypocost is very low, almost cellar underneath the atrium is a tiny access space for long fires which are kept going to provide a formal central heating for the villa. They are lit going away nicely. Interestingly, it is very low by 20th century standards, but you have to admit it works. A tiny amount of light filters in from the vents in the roof, just enough to see by. The only way in seems to be the way you came.
Wait.
W-A-I-P into Master Game. Terms 1348, 6th century AD. Time passes.
See if you can just press the letter Z.
Z. That's not a word I recognize.
Okay. Wait.
Z. That's not a word I recognize. Double AIP is a master game. Terms 1349 6th century AD. Time passes. There is sudden activity as the guards make a throw in a cautionary search of the villa. Luckily, they don't even think of looking down in here.
Wait.
Wait is a master game. Terms 1356th century AD. Time passes. You hear men walking across the mosaic just above your head.
Wait.
Wait is a master game. Terms 1351 6th century AD. Time passes. A voice which can just be heard through the vent said, "Welcome, great masters, we are convened in secret conclave that decides the fate of Britain. Lament, for the old ways are passing. There will be but dark age that collapse into many monarchies, and any man who can hold a town will call himself king, and dare the voyager."
Wait.
Wait is a master game. Terms 1352 6th century AD. Time passes. A younger, more impatient voice said, "This is an opportunity. We must be the power behind the thrones. We will in secret unite and be the true force of the land."
Wait.
Wait is a master game. Terms 1353 6th century AD. Time passes. There is cynical laughter for a moment, and the third voice interjects, "Who will lead this unity? We take all sides and none. You know that there are potent druids in the tents of each general down there in the rabble. They kill each other in a second comes the battle."
Wait.
Wait is a master game. Terms 1354 6th century AD. Time passes. The first voice speaks once more. Far worse is to come. The jumped up kings of their new men will no longer believe in the ancient powers. Already I can feel the druidic magic weakening away, and we are perilously close to the nexus now. If the valleys below armies wait to fight the decisive battle, whichever side wins, they will no longer need us. In a matter of hours, the power will be broken forever.
Wait.
Wait is a master game. Terms 1355 6th century AD. Time passes. After a somber silence, a much older voice said, "You did right to call us together. There is a path prepared for us, but the sacrifice will be terrible. We must concentrate all the remaining druidical energy into the sacred hill, that it may last through all time, and we must ensure that druids live on this site forever and keep the faith."
Wait.
Wait is a master game. Terms 1356 6th century AD. Time passes. The younger voice speaks again. "For now, yes. For a century or two, yes. But what then? They will forget the old ways. They will no longer truly be druids."
Wait.
Wait is a master game. Terms 1357 6th century AD. Time passes. The older voice replies triumphantly, "This is what must be done. They will forget, so we must give them a substitute. We shall accustom them to all who seek after his magical stone, which it will be all but impossible for them to find. It will take the form of whatever they most desire. In 600 years, by my prophecy, religious wars in the east will capture men's hearts, and then they will think it is the Holy Grail, the cup which held the blood of Christ. 1,000 years later, they will think it is, but at this moment, the voices move away."
Wait.
Wait is a master game. Terms 1358 6th century AD. Time passes.
Okay, try to wait again.
Wait is a master game. Terms 1359 6th century AD. Time passes.
Okay. Try to go west.
Double inside well store 517 is a master game. Terms 1366th century AD. Inside well.
Go up.
Drug 10 store 522 is a master game. Terms 1361 6th century AD. Triclinium. The dense wooden cover is raised, revealing a circular well about a yard in diameter. It is very dark inside. An industrious looking slave who cooks for the horseman is rather surprised to see you, but with creditable presence of 90 summons the god at once. Suddenly you are just before a political figure. He seems to recognize you and is troubled. Perhaps because of this, your life was saved and you are taken away into custody. Down in the valley among the army encampments. Drug 10. Well, here you are imprisoned again. This time the cell is a tent of stitched animal hides, perhaps 20 feet in diameter, supported by a central pole. You have no idea where the entrance is because you were blindfolded on the way in. There is at least a dim light from the campfires outside the tent. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Wait. Undo.
UFPO. Inside well store 517 is a master game. Terms 1366th century AD. Inside well. Previous turn done.
Okay, wear sandals.
WEAR space SAND
LES.
LES. You can't see any such thing.
Okay, so I guess you don't have the...
WEAR space LEATAER is a master game. Terms 1361 6th century AD. In this confined space there is little room for action.
Okay. We didn't put on the sandals. So, and we can't now, I don't think. So I guess we gotta lose it. I don't even know if that's even needed, but...
But we're so close.
Okay, keep trying to undo.
UFPO. Inside well store 517
Undo
is a
until
master game.
you
Terms 1366th
can't.
century AD. Undo. Inside well store 517. Inside well store 5 Inside well store 517 is a master game. Terms 1366th century AD. And undo twice in succession. Sorry.
Okay, try wear sandals.
S equals
Or see what else in your inventory.
I. International game. Terms. 1361. 6th century AD. In this confined space, there is little room for action.
Okay, go east.
E. Hypo cost score 517. International game. Terms. 1362. 6th century AD. Hypo cost.
Okay, try to see what you're wearing. I mean, see what's in your inventory.
I. International game. Terms. 1363. 6th century AD. You are carrying a pair of letter sandals, Dorado language, a yellow daisy, tucked behind your ear, a flaming torch, providing light on historical language.
Okay, wear those leather.
Or leather.
You're gonna need it.
W-E-A-R space L-E-A-P-A-E-R. International game. Terms. 1364. 6th century AD. You put on the letter sandals.
Okay, now go back west.
I gotta pee.
W. Inside well score 517. International game. Terms. 1365. 6th century AD. Inside well.
James, I can't.
What?
I'll be right back. Wait, what's my score?
S-C-O-R-E. It is sometime in the 6th century AD, and you are in the master game. You have so far scored 517 out of a possible 550 after all 65 turns, giving you the rank of master ruler.
Yep, we're almost there.
I'm so fucking close right now.
Alright. And you get a few points whenever you pass this portion. Alright. Okay. Now go west.
W. Into master game. Turns. 1366. 6th century AD. Too risky. There might not be anything that way for all you know.
Up.
Drop 10 score 522 into master game. Terms.
Really?
Keep
Negative
it in the ditch
undo
with
and
cover grade for U. N-D-O. Inside well score 507. Drop 10 score 522 into master game. Terms. 1367. 6th century AD. Triclinium. The ditch wood cover grade. Revealing a circular well about a yard in diameter. It is very dark inside. An industrious looking slave who cooks for the horseman is rather surprised to see you, but with credible presence of mind he summons the god at once. Suddenly you are dressed before a political figure. He seems to recognize you and is troubled. Perhaps because of this your life is saved and you are taken away into custody. Found in the valley among the army encampments. Drop 10. Well, here you are imprisoned again. This time the cell is a set of stitched animal hides. Perhaps 20 feet in diameter, supported by a central pole. You have no idea where the entrance is because you were blindfolded on the way in. There is at least a dim light from the campfires. Outside the tent, your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Okay, make sure you still have that. Those sandals. Just type I.
I. Into master game. Terms. 1368. 6th century AD. You are carrying a pair of letter sandals. In war, a yellow daisy, tucked behind your ear.
Okay, good. Okay, now wait.
W-A-I-T. Into master game. Terms. 1369. 6th century AD. Time passes.
Again.
Wait. Into master game. Terms. 1376. Century AD. Time passes.
Again.
Wait. Into master game. Terms. 1371. 6th century AD. Time passes. Without warning, a Saxon spy, or as the guards would both output it, another Saxon spy is thrown bodily into the tent, careering into the central pole and slumping unconscious on the ground. As a result, for a moment, the whole tent rocks with the force. The pole is nearly broken.
Take pole.
E-A-A-E. Space E-O.
L.
L.
E.
E. Encampment score 527. Into master game. Terms. 1372. 6th century AD. As you look with the tent pole, the whole tent collapses ignominiously. The animal hides falling about your head. The hides are heavy and weighing down, but you just managed to crawl out. Encampment. Luckily for you, the tent now collapsed was hardly being watched at all because all the attention is devoted to a ghastly ritual being carried out over beyond the campfires. But your luck cannot hold for long. You are so surrounded by hostile territory that you simply have nowhere to run or hide. Things are not good to find a point on this wooden grid. An erratic glacial rock which seems into feverish firelight to make a natural home can be made out to the east on the other side of an almost extinguished campfire of hot coals. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Wave pole.
W-A-V-E space P-O-L-E. Encampment score 533. Into master game. Terms. 1373. 6th century AD. White pulses from the daisy behind your ear, leaving out to engulf the tent pole which helps into Dorado returning. Your score has just gone up by 6 points.
East.
E. Beneath Tolman score 538. Into master game. Terms. 1374. 6th century AD. You cross the hot coals dimly in your sandals. Beneath Tolman, you stand beside the eerie Tolman, surrounded by the terrible noises and incantations of a druidic rite. Resting on top of the Tolman is a polished blue stone. Your score has just gone up by 5 points.
Take stone.
D-A-A-E space S-T-O-N-E. Beneath Tolman score 542. Into master game. Terms. 1375. 6th century AD. Taken. Your score has just gone up by 4 points.
Strike rod.
S-T-R-I-K-E-R-O-P. Into master game. Terms. 1376. 6th century AD. The rod charges with ethereal power drawn up from the earth through new lines.
Point rod at me.
P-O-I-N-T-K-R-O. P, Clay A, P, Clay F, E, Infinity Symbol Store 542, and no Ball terms, 1377, June 3rd, 1993. You are engulfed in a cloud of spinning white lights like insects. When the storm clears, you find yourself transported. Infinity Symbol, a cave carved from crystal icicles, a rocket glowing with vivid golden light, so bright it almost hurts your eyes. A narrow crevice opens out to an iron doorway and the relative darkness of the house. The rough stone floor levels out to a perfectly round, smooth white marble disc about 5 yards across and striped with a black lemniscus, or Infinity Symbol. You can see a daisy chain, a canvas rucksack, in which are a steel wrench, a model golden center, a cloak of many colors, a mystic scroll, a tube with an elf which is empty, a smooth round stone, a model of an animal so empty you can't bear to look at it, a bird whistle, a smallpox, which is empty, a cave, the pipes, an inscribed P, E, P, Clay S, A, C, A, Canova Ball, terms, 1378, June 3rd, 1993, dated.
Get all.
P, E, P, Clay A, L, L, Canova Ball, terms.
If you don't want to... What?
I did it.
But I didn't... I don't know what you got.
I got everything.
Well, let's hope so.
Oh my god.
P, E, P, Clay A, L, L, Canova Ball, terms, 1380, June 3rd, 1993, circular arc, that's hardly portable, lemniscus, that's hardly portable.
Okay.
Told you.
Wave bluish.
W, A, P, E, Clay, P, L, U,
ISH.
I, S, H, Canova Ball, terms, 1381, June 3rd, 1993, but you are folding it.
Take bluish.
P, A, A, Clay, P, L, U, I, S, H, Canova Ball, terms, 1382, June 3rd, 1993, putting the purple sash into the canvas rucksack to make room, dated. W, A, P, E, Clay, I, P, Infinity Symbol Store 548, Canova Ball, terms, 1383, June 3rd, 1993, white pulses from the daisy behind your ear, leaving out to engulf the bluish stone which melts into a 50-franc note. Your store has just gone up by 6 points.
A 50-franc note.
Are we almost done?
Wear daisy. Wear chain.
W, E, A, R, Clay, C, A, A, I, N, which will mean the daisy chain of the gold watch on the chain.
Daisy.
P, A, I, S, Y, Canova Ball, terms, 1384, June 3rd, 1993, first taken the daisy chain, putting the book of 20 poetry into the canvas rucksack to make room. You put on the daisy chain.
Wear gloves.
W, E, A, R, Clay, C, L, O, P, E, S, Canova Ball, terms, 1385, June 3rd, 1993, first taken the old gardener's gloves. You put on the old gardener's gloves.
Read poetry. Unless you're going to do the Lagich thing repeatedly.
E, P, P, A, P, Clay, P, O, E, P, R, Y, Unreal City Store 548 to the Unreal City terms, 1386, October 5th, 1922. Publishers talk a lot of nonsense about readers being transported away by books, but somehow you have arrived in the Unreal City. This is a city side street, but as if seen through the gray of despair, people stream by above, whom you almost recognize as if dead. The street runs east-west, and the north is a doorway into a bloody tenement building. The clock keeps the hours with a dead sound on the vital stroke of 9. E, Nearing Road Store 548 to the Peak Shameless House Store 548 to the Unreal City terms, 1388, October 5th, 1922. Shameless House, behind the kiosk, a certain looking man is selling guidebooks and maps.
Give Frank to man.
G, I, P, E, space, F, R, A, N, K, space, P, O, space, M, A, N. You can't see any such thing.
FRANC. I think it's a French
I, P, E,
currency.
space, F, R, A, N, C, space, P, O, space, M, A, N. In the Unreal City terms, 1389, October 5th, 1922. He takes the money, STK must be yours.
Type say CARTE.
S, A, Y, space, C, A, R, P, E, Shameless House Store 549 in the Unreal City terms, 1390, October 5th, 1922. To the surly shopkeeper, extremely reluctantly he serves you, giving you the worst map of Paris. Your store has just gone up by 1 point.
Up.
You, Nearing Road Store 549, double, Unreal City Store 549, to the double, Now by River Store 549, to the Unreal City terms, 1393, October 5th, 19E, F-E-E-R, space, P-O-A-P, on board of Lima Store 549, to the Unreal City terms, 1394, October 5th, 1922, on board of Lima, the hollow man mechanically says, where to, governor, me with my big mouth, I gone and done it again, calling you the governor, I was down Margate Sands way once, had a boat come on board, he thought any old destination would do, like a real place, like anywhere was legal, you're the hollow man, I says, he didn't like
Say
to
time.
please, it's S-A, Y, space, T-I-M-E, Infinity Symbol Store 549, the Note of all terms, 1395, June 3rd, 1993, to the Hollow Man. You lose all sense of time and place as the boat drifts downriver. It comes at a considerable relief to your befuddled nerves when the man dumps you off the boat and you find yourself. Infinity Symbol, a cave carved from crystal icicles around and glowing with vivid golden light, so bright it almost hurts your eyes. The narrow crevice opens out to an iron doorway and the relative darkness of the house. The rough stone floor levels out to a perfectly round, smooth white marble disc about 5 yards across and striped with a black lemniscus, or Infinity Symbol. You can see a book of 20 poetry. Around the edge of the disc is a circular arc surrounding the lemniscus, which passes through 9 evenly spaced sockets or cylindrical wells. All 9 sockets are occupied by rocks.
Take poetry.
A space P-O-E
T.
T-R-Y, the Note of all terms, 1396, June 3rd, 1993, dated.
Southeast.
S-E, Accelerate Store 549, the Note of Accelerate Store 549, the Note of all terms, 1398, June 3rd, 1993, U-R-N, space W-H-E-E-L, the Note of all terms, 1399, June 3rd, 1993, it spins round smoothly and the dumbwaiter is wasted in the view.
Enter dumb.
N-T-E-R, space P-U-M-P, the Note of all terms, 1400, June 3rd, 1993, you get into the dumbwaiter. The dumbwaiter hangs on strong pulley ropes which stretch up and down from you.
Pull rope.
P-U-L-L-K-R-O-P-E, Truck Shack Store 549,
Again.
the Note of all terms, 1401, June 3rd, Storage Room Store 549, the Note of all terms, 1402, June 3rd, 1993, you need yourself up to the attic again. Storage Room, in the dumbwaiter, that is U-O-U-P, the Note of all terms, 1403, June 3rd, 1993, you get out of the dumbwaiter. Storage Room, inside the Truck Shack is the old dumbwaiter.
West.
W, Old Winery Store 549, the Note of all
South.
terms, for S, Attic Store 549,
South.
the Note of S, Old Furniture Store 549,
Southeast.
S, the Note of all terms, 1407, June 3rd, 1993, the attic turns from north to southeast here. S, E, over the East Wing Store 549, the Note of all terms, 1408, June 3rd, 1993, over the East Wing.
East.
E, East Attic Store 549, the
South.
Note of all terms, S, Dead End Store 549, the Note of all
South.
terms, S, Alice's Writing Room Store 549, the Note of all terms, 1411, June 3rd, 1993, Alice's Writing Room, on the comfortable bed is a Land of the British Merchant Navy. Black lattice windows open on a beautiful summer's day. There is a long vanity mirror beside the bed.
Take animal.
T-A-A-E-C-A-N-I
M.
F-A-L, the Note of all terms, 1412, June 3rd, 1993, putting the long wrought iron key into the canvas rucksack to make room, taken.
Look in mirror.
L-O-O-K-I-N, space M,
I.
I,
R.
R, R,
O. R.
O-R, the Note of all terms, 1413, June 3rd, 1993, in the mirror is one of the most strikingly attractive people you have ever seen in all your born days, carrying the model of a mischievous looking monkey which wriggles as it comes alive, a Buddha, 20 poetry, a tourist map of Paris, some old gardener's glove, a daisy chain, a canvas rucksack, a pair of letter samples, and a yellow daisy. Now that you have finally been able to look it in the eyes, the monkey leaps from your arms, redolent in its blue light, and scampers away through the windows onto the balcony, and up and over the side of the house. You can just make it out as it races down to the footpath.
North.
N, Dead End Store 549, the E, beside the drive store 549,
Northeast.
northeast of the house, turns towards N, E, public footpath store 549, N, Stone Cross store 549, northeast of the house, turns 1417, June 3rd, 1993, Stone Cross, the monkey sits on Evan's shoulder, cheating with excitement. Evans has found the bed and is so roughly delighted that he has forgotten all about the mask he stole. Now if he could only predict the 340 at Rochester Mills, old Evans, the village racing enthusiast, sits on the steps of the memorial, combing the back pages of his Racing Times newspaper.
Okay.
What?
Okay. So let's go to the attic.
Okay.
South.
S, public footpath store 549, northeast of the house, turns
South.
1418, S, northeast of the house, turns 1419, June 3rd, 1993,
Sorry,
the footpath
southwest.
turns from southwest to north. S, double, beside the drive store 549, northeast of the house, turns 1422, Dead End store 549, the Note of all terms, N, East Attic store 549, the double, over the East Wing store 549, the Note
Northwest.
of all terms, 14, N, W, Old Furniture store 549, the Note of all terms, N, Attic store 549,
North.
the Note of all terms, N, Old Winery store 549, the
West.
Note of all terms, double, at Jemima's Lair store 549,
West.
the double, Cotting Room store 549, the Note of all terms, 1428, June 3rd, 9th H, U, G, space,
JEMIMA.
Copy room store 554 and no room all terms 1429 June 3rd 1993. She is slightly modified, but only slightly. Ashamed to see such a good try underwater. Oh, go on. Have an extra 5 points. Jemima Loves Along to the Welsh Coal Miners is dead.
Okay, go east.
That's all. Your score has just gone up by 5 points. E. And Jemima's Ware score 554 and E. Old Winery score 554 and no room all. S. And score 554 and no room all terms 1432 June 3rd 1993. And there is a closed trapdoor in the middle of the floor.
Open door.
O-P-E-N-K-P-O-O-R. And score 549 and no room all terms 1433 June 3rd 1993. You opened the ditch trapdoor. Sorry, thinking about it again. The score only gets in a muddle his way, so the bonus points hat. Better go after all. Your score has just gone down by 5 points.
Okay, that's kind of rude. Okay, go down.
E. House final score 549 550 and no room all terms 1433 June 3rd 1993. You have succeeded in shaking off the curse of the Melrooms for the first time in 60 generations. The Melroom has found a useless object he was doomed to seek. Unfortunately, on the way to the airport, you realize that you left the map on the kitchen table in all the rush. But never mind, you're on holiday now. You were one. In that game, you scored 549 out of a possible 550 and 1433 terms, giving you the rank of very nearly happy tourist. Would you like to restart? Restore a saved game. Give the full score for that game. See some suggestions for amusing things to do it with.
And that's it.
Guys!
Wait, is it still recording though?
Yes. We have officially finished Curses.
I am never touching.
I will never play that game again. Ever. Oh my god! Finally. After all these years. What?
What?
You know what you get?
What?
You know what you get?
What?
You get a hug.
I get a hug for pushing Noble to do it. Huh?
Big hug.
Big hug.
Both arms.
I got both arms.
Oh my god.
Oh, I wonder how long that recording is.
Well, it's part 2, so I have to edit it with part 1, so.
Voice duration 5 hours, 30 minutes, 51 seconds. Voiceover